It's Saturday, and the show goes on. Pop, pop, pop that thing. You are watching LolcowRewind. Rewind. I'm your host, Billy the Fridge. And we got a wild super sabro gigante for you today. Baby, I got to bring Xylee in here, right now. Xylee gets real. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. You scared me because I'm used to you monologuing for a little while before you.
I wanted to monologue, but did you see what happened?
Oh, well, what exactly are you talking about?
Shy put down the crown.
Yeah, he did.
We got to do a little something around here, kick off the show. We ain't shy, but shy.
Hold on, I got to get another shot glass. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, while Xylee gets her glass, you know how this goes. In LolcowRewind, whenever we get a crown or we get a re-up on a crown, we do a coronation for the Rewind Nation. I'm running out of tiny bottles of Crown.
Oh, I'm using Angry Jack Skeleton today.
This is my second to last. If we get if we get two more crowns tonight, I'm screwed.
All right, buddy, I'm here. Don't you worry.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Hear ye. Rewind World Order. All hail King Shy. Crown, we salute you. This crown is for you, Shy. Thank you for your continued support to the Rewind World Order. You are royal.
Yep.
Do us proud. We honor you today and every day with the Rewind family. Let's kick off this super Saturday. Baby. Toast and gravy. You having a good time, Xylee? You want to get wasted today, don't you?
Yeah, after about the second shot, it doesn't hurt anymore.
Woo. Shy with the big W. That's awesome. Much appreciated. Lawless Sperm coming through with the cash cow. Thank you, Lawless Sperm.
Thank you.
If you guys want to make Xylee drink, that'll be a $50 dono.
Yep, that'll be a 50.
If you want to make me drink, that'll be a $50 dono. Just shout one of us out. If you want to make both of us
Are you drinking?
That'll be a $100 dono. Why not? I got nothing else to do.
You sure? Are you okay to drink?
Nope.
You good?
Nope. It'll make me drunk.
Well, then don't drink then. What are you doing?
It'll make me drunk.
Well, true. Good point. Good point. I just want to make sure you're all right.
Yeah, I need something to keep me how's that song go? Keep me in this semi-charm kind of life, baby. I want something else. Get me through this semi-charm kind of life, baby. Think Gemini with the grifted. Thank you, Think Gemini. Cheers to you.
Thank you, Think Gemini.
For hanging and banging in the LCU. Oh, Xylee, today has been a slick little Willie. Keemstar came into the Discord and said, "What's the biggest story in the LCU today?" You know what it was? The sound of silence.
True. I would like to, before we get into the subject, I would like to tell you yet again, I think you were right, and I think this is a precursor of it.
Explain.
Remember how you said that Pup, within what, like a year or whatever, she'd be the one to take on Becky, right? Now, what's the best thing to take on a beast is another beast of the same caliber. And I hate to say it, but she is showing Becky-like beast qualities.
Explain.
She quit for today.
She quit dolls for today.
Yeah.
I saw some DMs. They're not public. But I did see some DMs.
Beans did read them out.
Oh, she did?
Well, I don't know about the ones that you saw, but she did read out a bunch that happened in the group chat.
I think Pupstar just had Saturday night plans. I think she didn't want to sit online all night. I think she's trying to go out and kick it.
Well, the thing is Brantley was telling him to go live during the day. I don't think it's that at all. I think Pup, like, I know sometimes shit can get to my head, so I get that too. I get the whole sentiment of not being used to the hate comments, stuff like that. But I think it's really affecting her. And I think she has main character syndrome like Becky. Remember, it's not Queens, it's the Becky Boop show. I feel like it's not dolls, it's the Pupstar show.
Yeah, she just needs a whole lot of trauma to make her interesting.
Yeah.
So what are we gonna do about that? Let's traumatize her, right?
Nah, I don't want to traumatize anybody.
Let's run her through the
You'd
ringer.
be proud of me.
What'd
You'd
you
be
do?
proud of me. I called into dolls and I was not mean to Sweet Tea.
That's awesome. Is she your new bestie?
She even said something. She was like, oh my God. She was like kind of nice to me. I was scared. Yes, be scared because you never know when it'll happen.
Oh, Xylee, short bus is over. The short bus has left the station.
I love Josh on test. I want Josh on test. I think we start a petition for Josh to be on test. And it's not because he is like one of my best buddies in the Discord, because I fucking love Josh. He is such a good dude. Let's put it this way. When I die, he's reading the epic monologue of my life on the internet.
What is the monologue?
It's amazing. He chat GPT'd it, and it made me sound like fucking epic. I was like, bro, you better save that shit, and you better fucking read it when I die. I'm just saying. It's amazing. It was amazing.
If he becomes a host of a show, he loses his mod powers.
No. Okay.
Well, there you go.
I want him as a host. I think he'd be really good. And I think he would be really good with Nightmare. I really do. And I told Nightmare this because I called into that show too, because it was Josh. I had to call in. He forced me out of the bed to get on the computer to call in. I think Josh would be good with Nightmare because, and I told Nightmare this, so I'm not talking behind his back or talking shit on my show where I didn't say it to him on his show. I was like, I think the dynamic would be really good. And I think Josh wouldn't put up with Nightmare shit.
Oh, shit.
Xylee even cup chewy. I wish it get a lit hot me. Scramble me brain.
I knew!
Brain smoothie me have.
I knew!
Brain.
Leader bread, excuse me.
Brain.
Come through. But yes, I think Josh would be good for Nightmare for that. He wouldn't take his shit.
To keep him in line. Well, ultimately, it's up to Keemstar, right?
Well, it's not to keep him in line, but it's just little quirks, you know?
Yeah, like Keemstar's got to make the final call. That's how this works. I assume, right? Or is it?
Yeah, of course.
Or I don't know. I don't know if Nightmare was given open reign on choosing his host.
No, Keem even asked in the Discord, how do y'all feel about Josh on test or something like that?
Yeah.
And a lot of people were like,
Nice. Very interesting. Look at Xylee sipping some liquid
thank
today.
you, Supreme. So yeah, I think Josh on test would be really, really good, bro.
Is there a heat wave where you're at?
No, it was normal temperature outside. It wasn't hot.
Just want to make sure you're getting enough water along with your beverages.
I have Diet Coke.
Diet Coke is not gonna satiate your liquid
It has
needs.
water in it. It has water
Not
in it.
during a heat wave, Xylee. Yeah, so Dolls is running a little party. There's an anti-pup star party. Nightmare.
No, okay. All right. No, it's not an anti-pup star. I wouldn't say it's anti-pup star because Beans is still saying that she wants Pup Star to still be on the show. Because Pup Star says she'll be back Monday, but then she got a DM, right? Then she got some behind the scenes intel.
What's that?
And Pup Star said to someone who then that someone went to Beans and said something to the effect of, that's why I didn't want to do, that's why I'm not doing the show today, because it's actually supposed to be Beans and Pup Star.
What?
So basically, I'm not up there, so we're going to show you how boring Sweet Tea is and get Sweet Tea off of my show.
Oh, really? This is a drag her out?
That's what I think. That's what she meant. Yeah.
Crazy Ranger, 3 months deep at Cash Cow, says for the best show and best host.
Thank you.
How do you know he meant you?
Well, host can also be plural.
Oh.
So I was figuring they meant, and they also said the best show.
Oh.
So unless they specifically mean you, which they could, because a lot of people do, I was taking it as plural, but
now I look like a dick.
Billy, you could never look like a dick. Fuck off.
I was teasing. Thank you, Crazy Ranger. I was teasing. This is pretty interesting though. Do you think Pup Star set this all up to make Sweet Tea look terrible? And then obviously you go up there and you hang out with Sweet Tea. So is it backfiring?
Well, I wasn't up there very long. I just wanted to talk on a certain point. And it was the point that Pup Star had. Excuse me, Diet Coke. Sweet Tea had, Pup Star made a point about she didn't want to do anything humiliating, didn't want to do like any of the punishments or whatever. So I wanted to go up there and talk on that point because I used to be the same way. Remember, I would literally say it here not to do that, and I was explaining that because I had to go pick up my Chinese food, so I wasn't up there long. And I was basically trying to explain that the level of entertainment that I'm learning a lot from Billy. I'm learning a lot from Boogie, especially Billy because I work with him, right? And doing those, see, with us, it's not punishments. It's either based off a suggestion that you troll me with or a suggestion that I make and then you troll me with it, right?
Yeah.
But I have to admit, it's actually kind of freeing when I do that stupid shit.
Yeah.
Because the whole point of the reason why, and this is where I understand where Pup is coming from, because the reason why you don't want to do that humiliating shit is the reason in the mind is I don't want these people to take me as a joke. I want them to take me serious.
Yeah.
And I come from a very serious side of YouTube. So I get it, but I was like, look, Pup, if you're listening, do it. Because it is so fucking freeing. It is. It's like really freeing. Like if I like smashing my face with the cake, right? I know I look stupid. I would have cringed at doing that 6 months ago. But now it's like, fuck it, I'll do it. No big deal. Went to the store to get the cake,
It was funny.
Yeah.
It was fun.
And the fact that it's freeing because people in the chat laughed about it. People in the Discord were laughing about it. They were making memes all of it. I literally made people happy by doing that stupid shit.
Yeah. When I did the cake, did I purposefully get chocolate cake thinking people would make jokes about me doing blackface?
Yes.
Maybe.
Right? True.
But is that because I think people are psycho for calling out chocolate cake? Yeah. You're psycho for calling that. It's a fucking chocolate cake. I was baiting.
Mm-hmm.
Is that also why I got white icing? So I could then cover my face with white icing when people called it out? Of course. Yep. And then did I also think the white icing would look like cum?
Yes. Or the icy hot in your fucking eye. That looked disgusting.
I didn't plan that out at all. That was just me being stupid as fuck. But it's like some stuff is just fun and funny, and see how people react to it, you know? Just see what sort of reactions you get.
One of my friends from the commentary community, Matt Pitt, actually, the way you treat me is very close to Matt Pitt. And now the joke is over there amongst my friends that Matt Pitt was my training dummy to work with you. Because literally, you two do the exact same thing. You're just more intense about it. And he told me that the one thing he liked about me being over here is I'm not as serious anymore. And he sees me loosening up. And he likes seeing that it looks like I'm actually having fun and I will do like stupid shit and, you know.
Yeah.
I'm evolving.
You're a more better Xylee Gets Real.
I think so. To be honest, yes, I agree. Actually.
I would say your Xylee gets realer. And at one point, dare I say, Xylee, you might even be Xylee Gets Realist.
Oh, I know that's right.
Proper Lives. Welcome to Cash Cow 3 months deep now. RWO for life.
Hell yeah, thank you.
That's our peer review segment. Now, let me review my segment here at LolcowRewind Live. I have enjoyed working with somebody who respects what I do.
Sometimes.
I enjoy working with a community that allows me to work within my constraints and doesn't hold me back. You know, like the last gig I did, I was getting neutered all the time, and it was very hard to work every day, and it was almost like a challenge to come in and deal with the all of the challenges that were put against me, all the walls that were put up against me were so many. It was almost insane, and it's very nice to come into a place where, you know, I just get to enjoy the moment and work and be rewarded for it. What a wonderful place. And I get to enjoy it with you. I get to enjoy it with everybody else here. We're all building and learning. It's like if you go to a job and your job is a dead end job. The last place I was a dead end, and it felt that way every day. And here it's like an open space with creative probability. You know, like everybody comes in and everybody's trying to figure out how to make advancements. You know, we're trying to create and open up spaces, and that's cool. We're all working together on this. We're all we're all our own capsule, but we're part of the bigger picture. So it's a fun place to be, and I'm glad to be here with you, Xylee. Could you imagine if you and I had different hosts? We'd probably fucking hate each other. Could imagine if it was you and let's say if it was you and Ken, and if you and Ken had Rewind and Keemstar put me over with Who would he put me with? Let's say I got a show with.
Glammy?
Let's say I got a show with Glammy. Dude, Glammy would be so dope if I had Glammy one-on-one with Glammy. Glammy would be so much better if I had Glammy instead of everybody else.
You're actually okay. Honestly, I think if she would have ended up with you, she would have learned faster.
She would have learned way faster.
She would be in a totally different space right now as a content creator than where she was before. Or where she is now, excuse me. She would be in a so much different place than where she is now. You're a good trainer without being a trainer.
Yeah, I would have.
It just people got to pay attention to you.
I would have whipped her ass into shape.
Yeah.
I do a lot though. I talk with Glammy a lot and give her a lot of pointers, and she listens a lot. So, like, that's why I give her credit. She does want to get better, and I think she does apply things where she can. She's not always on track, but she does pick up things here and there and puts them into place. So good for her.
Yeah.
But we totally, you'd be like, fuck Billy and Glammy, their show stinks. And you and Kim would be rewinding every night. And me and Glammy would be doing a show called, it wouldn't be Lolcow Cafe, it'd be called like Lolcow Fart Club or something. We'd just be like, I can see it. This is the coolest fart of the day. Lolcow Fart Club with Billy the Fridge and Glammy Lambie. That's probably what it would be. Different
I can
world,
imagine
man.
the intro to that.
True. Can we get some trues in the chat if you're here with us? Lily Masai.
Thank you, Lily.
Cheers to you, Lily. Supreme Leader Bread says, Xylee is my second favorite host behind Keemstar. Day one, rewind enjoyer. Wicca or W.
Aww, thank
That's
you,
awesome.
Supreme.
Keemstar is an absolute psychopath. He built this world, and he pits us all against each other, and he has vested interest in everybody. So no matter who wins any fight, he wins. It's sick in the head. It's probably illegal. He does
torture us.
What he's doing here, if you looked at it, it would only be looked at as cruel and unusual. Except we're all begging for it. We're all asking for it. We all want a piece of the pie. Everybody here is greedy little fucks and deserves all the pain we get. I'm always surprised when somebody scoffs at the idea that they're not a lolcow in this universe. That's my favorite part. When someone's like, oh, well, everybody else here is a retard, not me. Like, no, sorry, dude. You're one of us.
We're all retards. We're all retards.
One of us. One of us. All the hosts, obviously. The viewers, you guys are all better than us. You're here to laugh. You're here to point fingers. Some of you are here to drink and fall asleep to our streams. Appreciate you too.
Can I have a bitching about Roxy segment?
Yeah, but can I preface that with saying Roxy hit me up today with messages from King Cobra JFS. She was talking with King Cobes.
Oh, okay.
And she was relaying well wishes between me and Cobes. Shout out to King Cobra.
Cool.
Big love to King Cobra JFS and Roxy. Roxy and I are huge fans of King Cobra. Nicole says, watch last night's VOD today. Billy has excellent taste in donuts. Hashtag jellyfilled for life. Thank you, Nicole. Am I out of my mind for my donut picks? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I wish they would have had my donut up there. My favorite of all time is actually the cinnamon spice ones. Oh, no, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm telling you the wrong one. It's the apple spice ones with the cinnamon on top or whatever, or around it. Like,
like an apple fritter?
No, it's not an apple fritter. I do love, my husband's favorite is the apple fritter. Mine is the apple spice ones where it has the apple filling. and then it's got cinnamon around it.
Those are good.
Those are my ultimate favorite
Apple
ones.
fritters are dank. They're so good. Apple fritters are bomb. Roxy is crashing out in main chat right now. Yeah, to top it off, Roxy asked in host chat, it's a private chat for hosts, if someone would help her tomorrow with a stream. And I did not respond because I think Rewind probably will be doing a stream tomorrow. And I don't have the energy to do 2 streams. So I didn't respond. I know why Xylee didn't respond.
I didn't see it. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even see it.
Well, then Roxy...
I'm not going to lie.
Nobody responded, so Roxy crashed out and said, fuck you all.
Well, she's been bitching about it. She went up on Dolls and bitched about it. But this is... Okay, so the original message that person wrote was, for some reason, it's not popping up on this one. But the original message was like, I thought you were doing something with Tina tonight.
Yeah, she says, why should I? She never even called me to talk about what she wants to do. And to be honest, I've had it with offering to help when Milkers is fucking so low on the board. I'll be surprised if it's not canceled in July. I can only do so much as one host sitting in front of OBS. I'm sick of it.
And that tells you... Nah, I'm going to keep it nice.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Roxy and Nightmare. Milk the testes.
No, actually, I'm not fucking okay. I'm sick of this fucking place. I'm sick of the LCU. I'm sick of these evil fucking hosts that don't want to fucking help anybody just because they don't feel like it or they don't want somebody to do fucking better. I'm fucking sick of it. Milker's just fucking done. Nobody wants to see it anymore. It's a fucking lost fucking show. It's boring. It's dumb. And I fucking had it.
Okay, so...
That Eric gif is
We've
great.
had single streams before, right? I know if I am going to stream because I'm so ingrained with doing it with somebody, I'll find people to hop up on stream with me if you're not going to be there, right? Roxy, there's a whole slew of interns that would probably join you. You know how to run OBS. I hate to tell you this, Roxy, but your IRL content is kind of fucking whack. Not gonna lie. Okay? It's an old lady going to stores and buying stupid shit and maybe saying stupid shit. You know how to run OBS. There's no excuse on why you won't stream. Get one of the interns. Ask one of the people in the chat that you're always talking to for them to hop on there with you. And y'all can talk back and forth and do whatever, but there's no excuse for it. Stop trying to lean on the other content creators to help you.
If you want to IRL, just put, I don't know if this is okay with your channel managers, Streamlabs on your phone and just IRL from your phone to Milkers and see what happens.
Can you Streamlabs from your phone? You can? See, I don't even know that.
Your boy used to do that in 2019.
So you can Streamlabs from your phone. Well, then there you go.
Your boy used
Roxy!
to Streamlabs from his phone and fight people off one-handed when they were trying to punch him in the back of the head.
There you go. Then Roxy, Google is your friend. What are you doing?
All around me are familiar faces.
I don't get it.
Basket cases. Everybody wants, right? Everybody wants. And everybody asks. And I get it. Asking for help is awesome. Wanting is awesome.
So, updated. She has a message for me here. Hold on.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a voice message. So give me a second. Is it this one? Okay, no.
Called out.
I'm getting called out. Oh no, Roxy is calling me out.
You know what you can also do is just take the weekend off. Like, this is not imperative that you work the weekend.
Okay, we're just going to make it easier.
It's important to work the weekend if you got everything going down. We took the weekends
Okay.
off because y'all motherfuckers were clogging up the fucking lineup.
Sure was.
We took a fucking knee because everybody else was taking up the lineup after we did our 24-hour stream.
Yep. As soon as y'all found out the long streams, bruh, don't even get me started.
Right,
Okay,
the
so there's
Emperor.
this
Welcome
one.
to Cash Cow.
Hey, fuckhead. Hey, motherfucker. Fuck you and your stupid fucking gifts. All right? Leave me out of your stupid motherfucking gifts. I'm fucking sick of it. Just leave me the fuck alone.
She's baiting.
I made a fucking fool, a fucking joke out of myself for this stupid fucking place, and I fucking hate it.
You know how you tell Roxy is lying right now and playing a character?
All the
how much
cuss
she
words.
says fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's her fucking tail every single time. When she's having a crash out, it's when she says fucking. Bitch, get better.
Jake IRL says Billy
I'm
almost
fucking
got
old.
smacked by EBZ too. I wish he would have tried. Jason says, good day, Billy and Xylee. It's pronounced like Jastin, by the way. Okay, Jastin.
Oh, Jastin. Okay.
Would love RWO true Discord emojis. Interesting. Good call.
Over it. I'm done being a fucking fool and a fucking clown for fucking nothing. I'm fucking sick of it. Instead of fucking Keemstar answering my messages and trying to fucking help me figure it out, he's over there listening to some fucking oyster cult. That's what he's doing with his fucking day. Sitting there listening to a fucking oyster cult. But he can't answer my fucking DMs not one fucking time. He sits there and ignores me while he's listening to a fucking oyster cult. What even is that?
Is she calling him out for having a weekend and listening to Blue Oyster Cult on the weekend?
Oh no, Roxy's crashing out. Oh no, what should we do? It's not like we see this every other day.
It's good that she didn't crash out last week when he was listening to Kanye.
Yeah, true. True. And yeah, Don't Fear the Reaper is an amazing song by the Blue Oyster Cult.
Don't
Thank you very
fear
much,
the
ma'am.
Reaper. Yeah, for real. What is an oyster cult? Well, I'll tell you what. It's kind of like a LCU cult, except instead of old crabby clams, it's old oysters. You old crabby clam. Roxy's great. She just needs someone to help her. I'm surprised she doesn't have a new co-host yet.
Oh, so AMAC tagged me in the Discord and said, "Can you tell Roxy I can see the host chat?"
Uh-oh.
Oh my God. Could AMAC been one of the interns?
Doom, doom, doom.
Just saying. That's why I think Roxy's full of shit. I'm sorry. I think Roxy's full of shit. I think she makes 1,000 excuses and she just won't do it.
Midnight Rider says, how much did you make on that 24-hour stream? Enough to make literally every channel decide to start working on the weekends? Literally,
Sure did.
literally enough to make Keemstar go from, why are you guys doing a weekend stream, to, oh my God, now every weekend LCU does a stream. We changed the meta in the LCU.
We did.
That-
It literally came at, when we told him what we were going to do, he was like, why?
Yeah.
But then at the weekend, when everything posted up, then they were like, oh,
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah. And now everybody does it.
Yep.
We went from being pioneers to being like, oh, this shit ain't cool no more.
Exactly. That's exactly it, for real. And Coachella was fun. That shit was fun. And we did it smart, too. Where you ran the OBS first 8 hours, second 8 hours, I ran the OBS, and you went and did things you needed to get done and got some sleep. Then third 8 hours, you came back, you ran the OBS, I went and slept, and then I was here by the time it ended. That way we could end it together. We did it smart.
That third stream was a fucking stretch. I phoned the fuck out of a lot of those 8 hours. I phoned them in.
Did you really?
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you really?
Oh, yeah. I was like, $20, I'll play a Billy the Fridge song.
Shit. Rastoff, listen, during the second 8 hours with me and Rastoff, Me and Rastov had so much fucking fun. We did the fucking tier list and people were all into it. It was funny as fuck. We did good.
It was
I
so-
got wasted.
It was so funny because that 24-hour stream, we did so well that we were literally $10 away from being number one on
Yeah, we
on
would have had
Playboard.
one more TTS. We would
Yeah.
have been number one.
It was so funny. We were so
That's
close to
true.
number one. It was better that we got number two because of how close to number one we were.
That's
So-
true,
It was
actually.
It was so much funnier that we missed it by one TTS.
$10 fucking dollars, bro. Can you imagine? Yeah, we got number two. Oh, y'all got number two. Yeah, by $10 fucking dollars. One TTS, our ass would have been number one. What? Just what?
It's so funny.
TTS.
As
It did make it more funny.
that's like a funny claim to fame. We done good that night. We had a good time. And it was just like a last minute thing because Keemstar was not going to be doing live that weekend. So like, dude, the weekend's going to be open. Nobody's going to be doing anything because nobody wanted weekends. Nobody wanted to work weekends then. We were the people that would hang out on the weekends. We'd do like 4 or 5 hour streams, 6 hour streams maybe.
Easy.
people
Last
like-
weekend we did 9.
Yeah, people will be like, oh, we're going to hang out with Rewind because Rewind's the only person that does weekend streams.
Yep.
And then we blew that shit up and people were like, oh, wait.
Yeah, they got smart because they saw the example. They didn't want to be the example because they didn't want to put in the fucking work and actually see what it does. And me and Billy were like, you know what? We need a 24-hour festival. All right. And then, what was it? What was the name that Rastov came? Because we literally figured this out in 12 fucking minutes. Rastov came up with the name, and then Billy, being who Billy is, going, no, I like this name better. And he came up with Coachella.
Rastov said, you guys should call it Rewind-a-Palooza.
Yeah, Rewind-a-Palooza.
And I said,
yeah.
no, it's going to be Coachella.
Yeah, exactly. Billy, who is Billy, yeah. And we were like, yeah, we can do a festival, we can have fun, we can do whatever the fuck we want. And nobody did that until we did it. Nobody even wanted to stream on the weekends. But then they started seeing the value of the weekends after we did our 24-hour stream. Now sometimes it's even hard for us when we go, do we really want to stream?
Well, I mean, we want to, but if it's a packed ass schedule, we're not gonna fight for a stream. Like if everybody's up there, if all the stages are basically filled, let them have it. Let's take the day off, and we don't even take that many days off.
Mm-mm. We're one of the few ones that actually will stream 7 days a week if we can.
We usually do. We go pretty hard here because honestly, like we are very comfortable on camera. You have been doing this for quite a while. You got your own channel. I've been doing this for a long time. We can just show up.
You've been doing it forever.
We can just show up, hit play, and go. That's one of the benefits. And plus, on weekends, we're not confined by the rules of fucking Rewind. We can chill.
Coachella. Please, pretty please with a glazed donut on top.
We've been talking about some stuff, Supreme Leader Bread.
We've been talking about doing it.
Like this would be a really good time to do a Coachella this weekend, but not this weekend.
Yeah. But we are talking about it. I mean, we do have some things in the works. We have been talking. Also, we've been talking with other creators in the LCU. Not giving away anything, just saying that we've been in talks with other people. And we have some plans that we would like to put together. That's the thing. We don't want to do what everybody else does. Like, are you going to catch me doing a sleep stream? Maybe at one of the big events that Keemstar in. That's the only time you're going to catch me doing a sleep stream. I am not going to do a sleep stream with just the two of us because everybody's done that. Why?
I'm gonna do a sleep stream, but the secret is, I'm gonna have nightmares, and you're gonna be able to see my nightmares.
Ooh,
think about it.
That's interesting.
Think about it. I'm gonna put a machine in my head, and I'll be able to read my nightmares. Midnight Rider says Coachella would be a great IRL event for LCU.
It
24
would
hours
actually.
IRL.
How cool. Okay. In all honesty, Midnight Rider, I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you did that. How fucking cool would it be if we actually held a real Coachella? like IRL. That would be dope as fuck.
If we got an Airbnb and sold tickets to people, vetted people to come to the Airbnb,
vetted.
And we had like a 24-hour stream at the Airbnb, how drunk and how obnoxious and how many TOS violations you think we would get?
Oh, it would be fun. Let's go. We'd make
What
money,
up,
but
Final
we'd
Month?
have to delete the stream afterwards. Let's go.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, we would have to delete segments because we're smart. We're going to do it in segments, the actual streams. That way they can stay up. So it may be the third stream that might have to be deleted or the second stream that might have to delete it. But one out of the three is going to get deleted. I'm just saying.
Might have to find a way to put that thing on tape delay so we can bleep shit out.
That would be smart, actually.
If we could have like a 20.
You can do it in delay because H3 does that.
Yeah.
H3 actually has like a 45-second delay or something like that, to where if Ethan or somebody says something stupid, they can go ahead and cut it out.
Mel, thank you for the grifted. 50 grifted. That's a big deal, Mel. That's a big deal.
You know what? I'm taking a shot. 50 grifted. I'm sorry. I'm going to take a shot.
I'm be real with you. That's
taking a shot.
That's a shot. We're shooting
That's
for
a
Mel.
shot. Hell
Mel,
yeah.
we're drinking.
That is
for
absolutely
you.
a shot.
Ooh, oh shit. I filled that one to the brim.
Yeah, I accidentally almost did that too.
Cheers,
Ready?
Mel.
Let's go. Cheers.
Woo. Spicy.
Ugh. Thank you, Mel. That's amazing. Woo. That's honestly amazing. Thank you.
50 grifty. So nifty.
Hell yeah.
That'll pop us up the feeder board, feeding into the delusional mindset of the LCU machine chugging along.
Oh, we have we have another one. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. All right, so this is an update on the voice messages from Roxy.
Uh-oh. Roxy
okay,
update. Roxygate 2025.
Right. Roxygate 2025. Let's go. You're on Steam Reporter. And thank you, Rewind Docket team. Even though y'all had the weekend off, you're still doing the Lord's work. God bless you. Okay, here we go.
Fuck Mike, fuck Pickle Boy, fuck kid behind the camera. He's the fucking one that don't want to help me, okay? It's nothing fake. Just because I'm associated with that fat fucking faker doesn't mean I'm fucking fake. When I have a fucking problem, when I don't fucking feel good, when I'm fucking stressed out, yes, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm sick of this fucking LCU never fucking offering to help. All they want to do is fucking step at me, call me a fucking clown, run over me, and I'm fucking tired of it. I don't care what the fuck you believe and what you want to fucking think. I don't give a fuck.
Obviously, you do give a fuck because you left a voice message. 1. 2, you're a grown-ass woman. Put your big girl panties on and do it yourself. You know how to run OBS. And I'm sure, again, there are interns and or people in the chat that you talk to that would love to go up there with you. You're an entertainer. Entertain.
Entertain. Damn. JBeast48 says, Billy, what's your opinion on Suno as a musician? Suno AI is interesting. I'm not really impressed as a musician with the AI of Suno, but I'm impressed as a tool. It's pretty impressive what it can do. I've seen some pretty interesting music made with Suno. Most of it is cringy to me, but some of it is actually decent. People who can freak it, I'm impressed with some of the stuff. Midnight Rider says, you ever finished the 2K bottle, Billy? I've got a little bit of it left. It's sitting. And Chirp, welcome to Bam World 2 months, says Roxygate 2025 equals devolving into pre-bald pig woman. Oh, shit.
We have a new voicemail.
Ding dong.
Then why didn't Mike or Keem tell me this instead of me asking for help to run OBS and me going to the amusement park? Why did they say, hey, Roxy, just hit live and you can do everything that you can do from sitting behind the desk? Why didn't anybody tell me this? Yes, I'm old. Yes, I'm a fucking hag. Yes, I'm a boomer. Obviously, there's things I can't do running or not running OBS and doing that, or they would have told me to do that. Would they have not?
Well, isn't that special? Holy shit.
Imagine being a content creator. Okay, so this is where my shit with Roxy, I stand behind what I say when it comes to Roxy. She literally needs somebody's hand up her ass and tell her what to do. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Mike, Keemstar. Fuck, 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 fuck.
I've got no strings to hold me down. AMAC talking smack says, I told Roxy she never asked me for help, and she said I never responded to her in host chat. Yeah, I don't read host chat that often.
Same.
I saw her ask, and I didn't respond because I didn't have a good response for her. So no response was just as good as me responding. Rather than me wasting time to say, I can't help you, I didn't respond.
You know what? It's a good thing
move.
that host chat. It's a good thing host chat is private, or else I would read the fuck out of what she said.
Yeah, I don't think it needs to be read. Just needs to be said that if any hosts are watching that want to help Roxy, I don't know if she still wants your help, but she did seem to not want it afterwards. Now,
I mean, we have interns for a reason.
Is that what the interns are here for? To help run streams?
Yeah, they're to help. Yeah, I think so.
I know AMAC talking smack might have helped if you'd ask her nicely. Instead of
I can tell you now, if you decided to go out of town, say, Xylee, I have a last minute thing. I'm going out of town Monday. I know I could probably get in touch with AMAC, and AMAC would probably jump up like that. Really, any other host I could ask. So maybe the problem is if none of the hosts want to help you, do you think maybe there's a problem there?
Yeah, if you're not getting people that want to help you, I don't know. Maybe you should reevaluate your social skills. Is that it? Fuck, I don't know. We always had people help us out though, so I don't want to talk shit because we always had people helping us. But we also help people, I think.
I think so too. Okay, so I would say regularly you more than me now. I used to try to help people all the time, but I've kind of cooled on that because I got tired of getting burned every time I help somebody. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. But it's not like I don't want to help them. I truly do want to help them because I watch some of these shows and I'm like, the fuck, I want to jump up there and help them. But then I think to myself, do I want to waste my time doing it?
Midnight Rider said, if you had a laptop, could you run OBS and IRL? They make Streamlabs OBS for a phone. You can run it off your phone on Android.
Okay, so there's this. I want to show you some art that was made that was cute. But here you go.
Roxy Unfiltered says, oh, that would be great. Thank you so much. I'll talk to Mike about this because I'm going to want to do stuff during the weekends and we'll need something like this so I don't have to depend on anyone to help. And then Darkness in the Void said, yeah, there's phone apps like IRL Pro. You could have Milker's overlay made for it and have Dono sub pop-ups still working, etc. That's for the phone.
And I wanted to show you this. This is cute.
So Becky Puppet, Roxy Puppet, and Mike has his hand up their puppet holes.
But
I'm your puppet.
It's true, though.
It's funny because Roxy Puppet is smoking.
Yeah, it's Roxy.
That's funny. You Bussy says, so Roxy is just Becky Jr.? That's funny.
I don't know about being Becky Jr., but she's really a close second.
Like a junior?
Maybe. Okay. Maybe a junior. I'll concede.
I don't know. If
It's bad when it gets to the point going, oh no, Becky cried again. Whatever shall we do? To like, oh no, Roxy's crashing out again. Whatever shall we do? I mean, when you're doing that and it doesn't even affect you anymore, obviously something's broken.
But
people are tired of seeing it.
I liked it when Becky was crashing out against Keem and Keem was going to fire her. And then neither of them would fire. And then we had the Queens versus the World War. That was fun. And every show went up against Queens. That's when that was cooking, I was like, okay, this is good. But then it all fell apart like 2 episodes into the war. And then Roxy was back to being friends with Becky. And then Becky was running Milkers before Becky could even go head-to-head with Roxy when it was Roxy and Becky that started the fucking war.
Exactly. You want to hear something funny? And it's really weird. Me and Zay are on the same wavelength. Somebody in the dolls chat, somebody said to Zay, you should do a T channel. And she goes, I would only do that if I could have Xylee as a co-host. And I quoted her, and I added her and I said, honestly, I was thinking the exact same. She goes, yeah, we would actually do what Milkers was supposed to do.
Ooh.
And it's true. That's exactly what Milkers was supposed to do.
The Junk with Funk says, what's a Roxy or a Milker? What's a goon to a goblin? Junk with Funk.
True.
Rastov says, never forget she had steak wait 6 hours last weekend to help her stream, and she never got back to him.
Wait, then how can she complain? No wonder he's not going to help you, bitch.
Fuck, that sucks.
I would never.
That sucks. Mel says they need to leave the tears for the pillow, just saying. For real. Especially after hearing she left steak for 6 hours.
6 hours? What the
Rastov says, never forget. I don't think I knew that.
You know what? Here's the funny thing. Like when you go out of town and you have to do your stuff, right? So I get people lined up for those 2 days. I not only message them as soon as I find out and I want to say, hey, can you do this? But then I also message them the day before. You're still going to be good for 10 o'clock tonight, right? Because it's 10 p.m. when we go live. I make sure that they're going to be there. What the fuck? She had him waiting for 6 hours? That's so fucking rude.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's fucked. Midnight Rider says, well, when they're getting their show notes from the guy that broke up with his wife a million times as content, what do you expect?
Bro.
I have no idea.
That's actually a really good point.
Get yourself a lolcow like Boogie's crash. It is entertaining almost every time. Becky and Roxy are expired entertainment. I just don't care anymore.
Same!
Dude, Boogie is amazing. And I'm going to, as Boogie's friend, I'm going to say this. I don't even know when Boogie is actually losing it or fucking around. And sometimes I think it's a bit of both. I think Boogie actually loses it. And then I think Boogie like catches himself and gets over it. But then the actor entertainer in him keeps it going for the camera.
Like it kicks it, like he's actually having those emotions, but then the actor entertainer kicks in.
I think he really loses his shit and flips out. But then he's like, fuck it, I'm here. And then he gets over it, but he doesn't get over. I think he keeps it going for the camera. I think he lets the entertainer take over.
That makes a lot of sense because if you look at the statistics about it, most comedians, fucking super funny, whatever, they're actually mostly fucking depressed ass people.
Yeah.
And but they take their real life and shit and just become funny with it.
And that's speaking
makes
from
sense.
experience.
I know that's right. Oh, Billy, no.
AMAC Talking Smack says I was supposed to go on with Steak, but came on Rewind instead. We heard nothing. Yeah,
What?
That's fuckered.
That's so bullshit. You don't do that to people.
Well, you do when you are entitled and you ask hosts for help, and
Okay.
then crash out on them when nobody responds.
Okay, I'm feeling the alcohol now, so take this with a grain of salt, okay? That's fucking bullshit. Roxy, you are not entitled to a goddamn thing because you haven't been through the school of hard knocks on the fucking internet. You haven't been through the school of hard knocks of being an entertainer on the fucking internet. How in the fuck are you entitled to shit? Bitch, you know how to run goddamn OBS. Get your ass up on your fucking channel and fucking do it.
Remember when she
If
did
you
a solo
can't
stream
entertain
last
by
week?
yourself, then why the fuck are you entertaining?
She did a solo stream last week, and we were watching it, and we tuned in, and you gave her credit last week.
I did. I did.
She needs to just do a solo stream by herself with her fans.
You ain't entitled to shit, bitch. You ain't entitled to anybody helping you. You ain't entitled to Keem's time. You ain't entitled to Mike's time. Because guess what? It's the motherfucking weekend. Fucking figure it out. And that means you have to go live by yourself and do fucking handstands while you fucking fart and trying to write on your fucking wall. Then you fucking do it. Goddamn. You're the great entertainer, Roxy. Entertain!
She's, I like Roxy, though.
I know you do, you motherfucker, because every time I bitch about somebody, you're always like, but I like that person.
Yeah.
I like that person.
Mary with the 20
Mary!
grifted.
Thank you, Mary.
Boom,
That's
boom,
awesome.
boom.
Thank you so much.
20 grifted, knocking it up. We are at, 75 new members
I'm
for the day?
drinking to the 20 grifted. It's 20. It's not like it's 10. It's 20. And 20 would be...
That's a hundo piece, so I'll take a little...
Yeah, so I'm taking a drink.
I'll take a swig for that one.
I'm taking a shot.
Seth looks says, I get that a lot of what happens is amped up or exaggerated, but Queen's Milkers just reeks of being staged.
Yes, it does. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, Becky, I'm sorry for the loss of your family member. I really, really am. But goddamn, girl, like, it's gotten to a point where everything seems staged with Queens and Milkers. It all looks fucking staged. And,
Hey,
and it's because Mike has horrible actors working for him.
it was great, though. Becky, when she was getting fired and they were going to fire Tina, literally at the 1 hour mark, they turned the script from Becky being fired to, it's a prank, we're actually firing Tina. And then nobody was believing it. And then Becky's like, Mike, wait, let's go to the side chat. And Becky's like, hey, chat, we're just pranking Tina about being fired. So let's go back and prank Tina that she's being fired. It was like an episode of Blue's Clues when you talk to the toddlers to try and get the toddlers to be on, like, to follow along, because you can literally talk to a 3-year-old and tell them what to do. It was so fucking ridiculous.
God. What pisses... Okay, first of all, I want to say something to the comment. Glock Shadow says, Xylee needs bed rest. True. Okay, I don't need bed rest, bitch. I didn't get out of bed until, like, 2:30. All right? Because my ass finally got some rest. Do you know last night's stream, I was a bit grumpy. And you know why? I had maybe 3 hours sleep within 24 hours, okay? So, my bad. But no, I don't need bed rest. I got that shit last night. And anyway, yes, what you're saying, yes, 100%. Okay. And I still have this shot that I'm going to take. Sometimes I feel like the way Milkers and Queens treat their chat, I feel like they act like their chatters are dumb.
Well, I
don't like that.
I think that anybody who's watching that falls for it, like, they're enjoying it. So like let them be a part of it. The same thing with pro wrestling, right? Let them in. If you believe in pro wrestling, that's awesome. I envy you. I remember when I was 12, I still believed it was real. I wish I could go back to those days.
Right.
And anybody who doesn't believe and still watches it, like when I watched pro wrestling when I was 15 and I knew it was all work and I still watched it and I liked it, I watched it for another reason and it was good. And Queens, I think, is good. When I watch Queens, when Queens is good, Queens is good. When Queens isn't good, Queens is shit.
It's bad.
And sometimes,
oh my God, it's so bad.
And sometimes the shit is funny too, though. Because sometimes when it's really bad, it's Becky trying to Blues Clues the audience into buying the bullshit. When Becky's drinking V8 Splash in the fucking hot sauce, and we all know that looks like fucking red berry Snapple juice, and she's trying to convince us it's fucking hot sauce. It's like that is the most bold-faced lie, and it's hilarious.
Yeah. But it's also like, and Mary says in the chat, "Hey, I'm a mouth breather." Mary, you are not a mouth breather. We fucking love you, bitch. Okay, I love you and fucking respect you.
Yeah,
it's me, not you. Okay.
Yeah, we love mouth breathers here, anyways.
Yeah, because we're mouth breathers.
For real. LolcowRewind says it's get reelin' time. Shit. It always was. It always was.
Yeah.
Rewind is the show that like gets to be real, and we don't know anything about the other shows. Like at Fat Camp, we were let in on a few things, but we don't know shit behind the scenes, right?
They won't tell us.
Won't tell us. We don't need to know. It's not our fucking business.
Exactly. And quite honestly, like, let's be for real. If they gave us the script, we would fucking we would read the script off to you if they gave it to us. I mean, we're going to expose that shit. At least I am.
But who knows?
The numbers they are pulling reflect that their script isn't working.
Hey, that's really what it's all about, right? CSZ 94. Yeah. It's all about the numbers, and that's what you have to do, right? You have to pivot. You have to evolve. And I think there's a lot of brilliant people over there, and they will. Look at last month. Queens was down and out. The month before, Queens was down and out. And they pulled it back.
They did. They really, really did.
Unless there's someone there pumping their numbers up secretly with fake money, Queens is killing it still. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Can we talk about how proud I am
of who?
Nerds.
Oh, Nerds? Yeah, Nerds is killing it.
Nerds are, listen, it's about time to have some new blood up there, man.
But let's stop saying Nerds. Let's say Cafe. Let's say Test. Let's say
no, all of them. I think all of them are doing fan-fucking-tastic.
Let's say Aussie.
That's why I think that whole gauntlet thing was a good fucking idea because it got new eyes on them.
All the shows are cooking. There's not a show that is terrible. I think, like, is there a bar none worse show right now? I don't know.
Okay, when I say this, I mean this out of love, and I don't mean out of disrespect whatsoever. I want to make it very clear. All right? Because I know I can come off like a bitch a lot, but I literally mean this with no disrespect whatsoever. So I don't want people to take this wrong. The only thing I have a problem with is Test fucking volume on his stream.
Oh, the nightmare-ish audio?
Yeah, the audio.
Keem called out his audio today, too. I've had some audio issues.
That's the only thing.
I've had some audio issues with Test as well. When I'm in my car, it's never as balanced as when I'm on my desktop.
And I don't mean that in any disrespect or being a petty bitch. That's not pettiness. That's just, there's literally a volume issue with it.
I'm so tired of Becky. My wallet shrivels up and disappears when Becky is on screen. I want a smoother brain so when people talk about her it slides right off. For Xylee.
Fuck yeah, for Xylee. Let's go.
For Xylee.
Leader Bread is here. Leader Bread loves me. Let's
Yeah.
go.
But yeah, the idea that like test audios, whatever, it works.
But that's the only
It
problem.
works on
I
desktop
have.
for me, no problem, right? But on
Yeah.
other platforms, I do have issues, and it's been that way. The SSO Michelangelo dating stream, I was so excited to watch it. Then I went to go get some food, and I was in my car, and I tuned in, and I couldn't hear Nightmare for shit. And I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna watch this because one key component of the show is cutting out.
Well, usually because I have a hard time doing.
That's not the only thing that shrivels up and dies when Becky's on stream. Ooh.
Hooters! But I like normally when I'm watching streams, unless I'm in the rewind VD, but then I have a hard time listening to two sets of people talking at the same time. My ADHD isn't like big like everybody else's, right? But I listen to it. I have.
I'm gonna go
speakers hooked up
piss.
to my
I'm
computer.
listening.
All right,
So
go. Okay. So I have speakers hooked up to my computer so I can turn it up with Tess. But on like earphones, I know when I listen to Tess sometimes, it's like the same volume as half volume with everybody else. And it's weird. I feel bad for Nightmare. Hopefully Tess will get better. Exy! Oh my god. If Josh I'm telling you, I don't care. Fuck you, Keemstar. Put Josh on Test. I think Josh on Test would be fucking amazing. Okay, so let me break it down for you. One, Josh has the voice for being online. He has the voice. He's like the closest sounding person I ever heard to Colossal is Crazy. And we all know Colossal is Crazy. He's got that voice. That motherfucker makes me blush just hearing his voice, okay? All right? 2, he's smart. And 3, he won't take Nightmare shit. So you know they're going to collide. It doesn't mean they're going to, like, go bad against each other, but they're going to collide, and I think that's going to make it really good for the show. I want Josh for Tess. Yes, exactly, Dove. Thank you. Dove says, love me some Josh voice. I'm telling you, Josh is going to do my epic fucking eulogy when I die. He chat GPT'd that shit, and I sounded like a fucking warrior. The way it read off. I was like, motherfucker, that's what you read when I fucking die. With some epic music playing in the background, I will live in infamy with that shit. I think Rastoff looks like Gru from Despicable Me. I don't know who Gru is, and I don't know Despicable Me. All right, Mary says, I love Roxy, but when she says no one helps her on Milkers, I've seen Zay and Xylee help her a lot. Mary, that's what kind of... Okay, Mary, I'm glad you brought that up. Because I'm going to be honest with you. The whole Milker situation is the reason why I don't call into shows like I used. The only reason why I called into Test today was because Josh specifically asked for me to go up there. And Josh is literally like one of my homies. Let's put it this way. If I left the LCU, I would still be friends with Josh. That's how much I love that motherfucker, right? So I hopped onto there, and then I hopped on to Dolls today because I wanted to explain, hey, I used to be the same way. I don't like doing that stuff. I was the only one that would hop into Milker all the time. I was the only one that if I saw something was wrong, I would hop in and tell them, and they burnt me. They literally burnt me. It's gotten to the point where I don't even want to hop into shows anymore. I don't feel comfortable hopping into a lot of the shows. And some of the shows that I'm comfortable enough to hop in, I'm usually asleep when they're on. So I get it, Mary. Yeah, and Zay Zudit, she's helped so many fucking people out. Bitch, what do you mean nobody will help you? Fucking ask instead of throwing a fit like a 5-year-old fucking child. Woman, you are 50 years old. Figure it out.
yeah.
Now I'm going to take a shot.
Cheers.
This is, oh, shit. this is for Leader Bread for that donation that he gave. Thank you, Leader Bread. I love you. Oh, I drank it.
It's gone.
It's gone.
The idea that people don't help, but that you've gotten help in the past and you've kind of forgotten about it. Like, how long are people supposed to help, right?
Well, see, the thing is, Billy, okay, so I'm gonna kind of spill a secret, all right? And for the 900 people watching, I swear to God, you better not tell anybody. This is between us and me, okay? So you don't repeat it. Hold on, we have a donation coming.
I can't understand KM. He needs to take the class Hooked on Phonics. RWO for life.
For life. Yeah, when I was pissing, I heard people say they feel bad for Nightmare. I don't.
But I think Nightmare's going to come out of this good.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's got a group of people that support him. He'll be fine. Remember when he came after me and called me the most vile big fat piece of shit? Remember all that?
You know what, though, Billy? Okay, I remember that, and it made me pissed. But I'm going to be honest with you, Billy. In the back of my mind, I was kind of proud of him. Even though it was stupid.
For calling me a big fat vile piece of shit?
No. Listen, you have to let me finish, okay? Because I'm drunk, so I'm like one-minded right now, okay? Listen. In the back of my mind, I kind of had a little bit of respect for him. Because the one thing, and you notice this too, every time anybody ever comes for Rewind, it's always me. And he had the balls to come for you where everybody else is too pussy to do that shit. Was it a stupid move? It was. It was a stupid move. However, I have to give him some credit for having the balls to come for you, because everybody else, they go straight to me like I'm an easy boss or whatever. Like, bitch, what? But I have to give it to him. In the back of my mind, I had to give it to him. He went for you. Nobody ever does.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it.
I respect that shit. Listen, sometimes you may not like something that somebody did, but sometimes you can still throw some respect on it. You know what I mean? And I threw some respect on it.
No.
Even though I didn't like it, and I'm going to defend my boy no matter what. Please don't come for Billy and think I won't say something. Please don't. Because I don't give a fuck if he's standing there or not. Becky found that shit out the last stream she fucking did. I was right fucking there when she was talking that shit. Please don't think you can come for Billy and I'm going to be sitting back going, okay, they're just coming for Billy. No, bitch. I will defend my homeboy when I feel fit to. But I still put some respect on it, though.
I don't respect somebody who comes out of pocket. Mary coming through with the 20 grifted.
Oh, my God, Mary!
See, look at Poke
Holy
Gaga.
Shit.
Mary with the 20 grifted. I'm going to sip to that. Poke, so I come for Billy all the time. It's easy to do. Exactly. It's easy to come for me.
I love Poke Gaga is literally, swear to God, for a non-content creator, because I put the content.
Thank you, Mary.
Different status, right? Poke Gaga, he is literally one of the coolest motherfuckers in this Discord. He is. He's dope as fuck. You could talk with him about anything. He's just a dope fucking dude.
Midnight Rider says, I agree, Xylee. I've been begging for someone to go after Billy. They
won't do it, Midnight Rider, because most of them, their pussies are too fucking loose to do it. Fuck
Look
them
what
bitches.
happens when you do.
Yeah, but the same thing, but here's the other thing, too. Do you think coming for me? Okay, let's be honest. Becky, I know you're going through some shit right now, all right? But I'm still going to say it. I don't give a fuck, all right? Do you honestly think threatening to come after me is going to do you any good? Bitch, I've had more people with more clout, more going on for them with their own fucking channels try me, and it didn't work. I still stood standing. What the fuck do you think you can do? All because you're fucking jealous that I'm actual friends with Keemstar, and you're fucking jealous that I'm actually friends with Brantley. I'm sorry that you're not number one, bitch. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm number one, but I'm sorry, bitch. You're fucking jealous. Fuck off.
The Junk with Funk says, I CUM for Billy all the time. Wait, no, that sounds right.
Okay, Cassie Punk. Xylie's alcohol tolerance must be super low. 2 or 3 shots in, she's lit. How many shots am I on now? We took 1 for the crown. Supreme leader bread. 50 donate, 50 gifted, 20 gifted, and another 20. I'm 7 in, bitch. Not 2 or 3, okay? I'm not a fucking punk. But I love you. I love you, Cassie Punk. But I'm not a bitch.
This is why people come after you, Xylie.
Why?
You count shots. Tina No D says, I would like drunk Xylie compliment, please, and thank
them.
you. Tina No D wants a drunk Xylie compliment now.
Oh my God. Okay, Tina No D is so fucking funny. Remember when Tina No D, when we were doing the wheel, and I had to put in all the gifted memberships, and then Tina No D changed their fucking name to all the like letters and numbers and shit, and then she turned around and said, oh shit, I'm stuck with this name for 2 weeks. That was the funniest shit ever. Tina No D's dope as fuck. I like you.
Mary says,
awesome.
have
You
we
make
hit
me fucking
100
giggle.
members yet? We are at 93. Mary, that 10
shit,
puts us at
Mary!
1 hundo and Trey the easy way. Cheers, Mary. A little sip from Mary.
And if I had a roadcaster, I'd be going bam, 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 bam.
Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna press a button, see what it does. Guys,
Okay,
I don't know. I can't hear it. Let me know what. Tell me what
Okay.
this button does, guys. Whatever that
Okay.
button does, I can't hear it. Hopefully you can.
Okay.
What's that button do, guys? Tell me what that button does. Those listening at home, what does that button do? That was
I
the
can't
yellow
hear
button.
it.
Yeah, only the people at home can hear it. I think they can hear it. I don't even know if they can hear it. Mauricio,
I forgot who this shot was for, but I'm taking it.
shit. Mauricio Alvarez Leon says, takes nails to jump off a cliff. Still dumb to do. Exactly. The button didn't do anything? Shit. Nothing? Let's try another button. Does this do anything? Nope. What about this? That do anything? Nothing?
Well, Billy.
Nope. I guess my buttons don't do anything. Shit.
Billy, as soon as I pay my taxes.
Wait, let me try this.
Wait, I can't hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Let's go.
Oh shit. Can you hear me? Can you hear music?
Yes.
Did I just ear rape everybody?
I hear both. Are you ear raping people? You should be ashamed.
My bad,
On
guys.
YouTube. Why are you ear raping people? That's rude.
LolcowRewind says, let's try another button and my stream froze. Hey, everybody listening. Sorry. Can someone...
Shut up, Dorothy! Dorothy says love it. Drown Xylie out. Fuck off.
Can someone send a $20 donation so I can see if Xylie can hear the $20 donation?
Yeah, somebody send a 20 and I'll be quiet. Poke Gaga says, Billy, can you push my buttons? Poke Gaga, you're such a slut.
This entire time, I think... Remember how we haven't had audio push through?
Yeah.
I think the entire time...
Oh my God, did you figure it out?
I think
Motherfucker!
I think the entire time I didn't have the audio button pushed up.
Billy! What? This entire time I could have been listening to fucking yes, and I had to pull my... What?
I'm not sure. Let me know if you can hear this through my
Was
audio.
in the middle of drinking when the music went way up and nearly choked, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Could you hear anything through my audio?
No, I didn't hear it through your audio. I heard it through my OBS.
Okay.
Oh my God, did you fucking figure out how to fix that? You've been trying to fix it since December.
I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me turn the USB up. Okay. Quantum Chris was in the middle of drinking when the music went way up and nearly choked. Sorry, Quantum Chris. I have the USB port turned up now. I don't know if this is fuck. I might have unplugged it though.
Oh my God, bro. If
so
you done
confused.
fucked this up and you could have been doing it this whole entire fucking time, I swear to God, I'm going to drop kick you when I go to Seattle.
I might have unplugged the USB when everything unplugged when I had the USB issue a few weeks ago. I don't fucking
Billy?
know, dude.
If you found the problem of what... Okay, were you pushing a button when you were playing the music?
I had the fader turned all the way down.
Okay, no. Here's my question, dear. Were
Yeah.
you when you were playing the music through the Discord, I heard the music. Were you pushing a fucking button?
Yeah.
Tell me the truth. What?
What? I pushed a button to play the music.
How did I fucking hear that shit through the fucking Discord? When you said this entire time that you wouldn't be able to put it through the Discord, wouldn't be able to do the sound through the Discord.
Justin says, Billy, that actually hurted my ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Justin, it hurt my ears too, but this is what I
I'm
deal
sorry.
with Billy.
I didn't know.
Excuse me. So that means you fucking fixed it.
I'm not sure if I fixed it because that was on board. Now I have to know if the USB is connected or not. I'm so
I hate you.
confused. You hate me?
Not really. I just say it. But hate isn't a strong word for me. I tell people
Lolcow
that I
Gooner
love,
says,
hate
Billy,
them.
I was jamming out. Click that button again. Let's click that button again. Bop, bop, Billy, Billy. Clicking the button. Did I click it?
I mean, I heard a but
Let me see. What's
That's
this one
it.
do? What's this one do? Click that button again.
Wait, I don't hear you, Billy. I don't hear you.
My GF told me to stop being gay with Billy. Pensive face emoji. No more fun. The fun police is here.
My
Can't-
girlfriend told me to stop being gay with Billy. Okay, Gaga, you have to continue your gay relationship with Billy. It's what makes y'all's relationship strong.
Did
You're
you-
gay for each other.
Did you read that out? Did you not hear that on my end?
Billy, if you're talking to me, you're going in and out.
Going in and out?
Okay, no, you're good there. I heard you, but then I heard some kind of stupid music from like the 90s boy bands or something.
I don't know what's going on.
Wait, I don't hear you now.
I'm turning this one down.
Okay, I hear you now.
Okay, I turned that one down. I turned that down. I'm fucking up.
Hi, welcome to Tech Talk instead of Rewind, where we fix our fucking audio issues live on air because, unlike Roxy, we'll do shit on a live stream and not depend on everybody else.
Dude, I literally
You're welcome.
ear wrapped everybody on accident. I don't know.
Ear rape them, not rap. Because
don't-
if it was rap, it would probably be better. Just-
Yeah, I was trying not to say the R word. I can't believe I put it all the way up like a buffoon. Lightning Sparrow with 20 grifted. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what happens? You know what happens when we get 20 grifted here? I get swifted for the grifted.
Damn right, you get swifted for the grifted.
Mm.
Fuck yeah.
Whew. 20 bomb. Dodged. By
Period.
final month.
Point blank period. Fuck yeah.
Dude, I can't believe I air grabbed everybody. I gotta figure out this thing. I may or may not have just won the World War. I think I have to get a new USB cord. $50 to keep the song in the background, that sound level the rest of the stream. We're gonna be doing the rest of the stream for a long ass time. I think.
We're
I don't
gonna
know.
be here for a while. We're gonna be here until I sober up. Okay.
Xylee,
so
I got
listen.
a chocolate bar from hell. Do you think this is gonna burn my mouth?
You're gonna die. If you die, Billy, my time here in the LCE is over, so I have to keep you alive.
Tech Protect has become a member. Shout out to Tech Protect.
Shout out Tech Protect. Do you know, Billy, besides some of the smaller channels, we're normally top 3, right? We're about the only ones that just keeps it open for everybody unless it's for a specific reason.
You know why?
I think I know why, but tell me anyway.
Because I like to watch the Greys troll the shit out of you. What?
I knew it was because of my pain and suffering that you liked it. I knew it. You're such a bastard.
I'm kidding.
Oh, this was what I was telling you. So I'm going to get a new microphone because I know this microphone sounds like shit because it's a USB. I'm getting a new microphone and I'm going to get that Rodecaster. So hopefully, if anything, the TTS may be able to play through my Discord.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. You should also do an arm that goes into your desk like this. So when you hit your desk,
that's the thing. Okay,
it doesn't go bam, bam, bam.
I know. I'm thinking about getting a stand. Don't they have like the arms that it's actually a stand?
Yeah.
Because the way my desk is positioned and the way my desk is, I can't really clasp an arm on it. And like I have a table that sits beside me and an arm doesn't clasp very well with that. So I was thinking about getting the stand. Would that work?
That should probably work.
Okay.
Yeah, just a new microphone will probably be better. Right now, that microphone, every time you hit your desk, every time you do a bunch of stuff, it sounds like fucking wardroom. Shout out to CD-ROM in the chat. Lolcow Gunner says, CD-ROM in chat. CD-ROM more like CD's nuts. I made a joke in the chat. Our rewind chat, someone said CD-ROM, I think. And I said, CD's nuts. And the person was like, ew. And I was like, are you really oohing a CD's nuts joke in 2025? That's the oldest, most lazy fucking joke of all time.
You're an upper echelon of cringy fucking jokes, okay? And they don't get you. It's not your fault.
You need to
what?
chill.
What do you mean I need to chill? It's true.
Okay.
You do cringy jokes all the fucking time, bro. Don't act like it's not true.
Did you know there was a rat in the rewind server?
There's always a rat. We're always surrounded by rats, but that's okay.
Boogie and I were in the rewind voice chat making moderately edgy jokes. They were They were edgy to be edgy. We were mocking.
Thank you, Johnny, for the grifted.
Johnny Mora. We were talking about the meta of everybody making edgy jokes. So we made edgy jokes like that were like joking about being edgy, but like that was part of the conversation. And then somebody ran to Rastov to be like, Boogie and Billy were making edgy jokes. Boogie and Billy. Boogie and Billy are also bad. Boogie and Billy are bad too. Boogie and Billy are bad. Little tattletales.
Let me make this statement very clear to everyone watching. I will back up anything I say in a fucking voice chat because I know better than to say stupid shit. Okay? I'm always checking myself in a fucking voice chat because I know gay ops is a thing. I'm not fucking stupid, bitch.
Let me say this. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. And if I say,
know you're such a risk. Oh my God, Billy, you drive me insane.
And if I say something too terrible that it hurts somebody, I'll kindly apologize sincerely. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
To that person and the group of people surrounding them, because I'm not out here to hurt anybody. And I feel like, here's the difference. I feel like I'm good enough at what I do to get away with it. And I consistently get away with it. I don't need a little snitch in chat to try and hold me accountable because your hero got fucked in the ass for sucking at it. For sucking at it, pussy.
Pussy!
Pokagaga says edging should never be joked about. Damn.
Okay, true.
What we got here, Xylee?
Billy, look.
The
I
Bildos.
did it in fan art.
That's fucking dope. Dude,
I knew you would like it. As soon as I seen it, I was like,
Dude,
that's Billy.
That's Thomas the Tank Engine's getting fucking wrecked.
Wrecked.
This shits on the fucking Billy Glazer. The Billdozer shits on Billy Glazer. I'm ready to open up Billdozer for business. The fuck?
Period. Fuck yeah.
Billdozer's coming out next, dude. That's fucking dope. Bizker made this. In the Discord. It was in fan art in the Discord. Bunch of snitches.
I thought it was funny. I figured you would like it.
But it's cool because snitches never understand one thing. You can't snitch on the immaculate, okay? You can't. You can only snitch on people who deserve to get caught. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If you look at someone and try and tattle on them when all they're doing is being immaculate, all you're really doing is promoting. Thanks for the promotion.
Listen, just to let y'all know, haters are like the biggest fucking fans. Because here's the thing about haters. They keep your name in everybody else's mouth. So continue, please.
Oh, shit.
Take a drink, Xylee. I would really enjoy a tea channel with you and Zay.
Oh my
This would
God.
rock.
Me and Zay? Okay, let's be honest. If me and Zay, now this is a second channel option because I would never want to leave Billy by no means. Okay, because I love Billy. But a channel with me and Zay, we would start so much shit just by what we would dig up. Oh my God.
I cotton swag. Thank you.
I have to take a shot, Billy.
You got to get fucking liquefied, Xylee. We're going to pull up CD Romulan.
Yeah, pull
the
up
gang
CD
star.
Rom.
CD
Mr.
Romulan, how you doing on this fine weekend, brother?
Billy, Xylee, how the hell are you?
We're doing
I
good.
have a question for you, CD-ROM.
I'm sure you do, Xylee. What's going on?
Okay, so you're by the way, I poured the shot. Just give me a second, okay? Okay.
Sure.
You're known as the Rizzler of the LCU, okay, with your Riz voice notes.
I am? When did that happen?
Like, bruh, we've all seen the voice notes, bro. Anyway. How do you feel like they moved that over to Aussie and Steak is now doing Riz notes because they can't find anything else for them to do?
They what? Oh,
yes! They took
slander.
your bit, bro! They took your bit, bro!
I am appalled, Xylee. And to think I'm learning this while I'm in a full suit at a wedding reception? What the hell, Xylee? Now I'm mad.
Exactly. You should be mad because you are the motherfucking Rizzler of the goddamn LCU, and anybody who thinks that they can be a Rizzler too, they are second to none to you.
Oh, man, I am appalled. Well, thank you for the kind words, Xylee. I appreciate it. Lit Xylee is so much fun.
Thank you.
Now, CD-ROM, are you going to catch the garter belt?
No, man, no.
Oh my God!
I don't think so.
The garter belt and then marry Beans.
Have they thrown it yet?
Beans' mother in the LCU.
Hold on. Let's at least go on a date first. Let's not rush the thing.
Will you try to catch it if they throw it? Will you try? Will you give it an honest try?
I mean, well, shoot, if you encourage me and believe in me that much, Billy, maybe I'll have to.
Okay, I love it. That's what I wanted to hear.
Is my camera on? I'm not getting. I'm not getting
see.
Okay.
The sun is directly behind your head, so you have this cool. You have this cool J.J. Abrams filter effect going.
You want to see the fit? The girls on Dolls wanted to see the fit. You want to see it?
Oh yeah, let's see.
Let's see it.
Oh snap!
Hold on, I gotta turn your call up and I gotta back up. All right, hold on.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh snap!
Oh, there we go. Okay,
now
come forward just a little bit.
Can you
forward just a little bit?
Can you run? Can you go back to where you were? Run towards the camera and jump over it.
He looks sharp. I'm so proud of him. He looks sharp.
Jump over it. can't jump over it. It's. I've
Against
laid it
the
against
wall?
the pillar, but I can run at the camera.
Yeah, run towards the camera
Okay.
for us. Yes. Run
Oh
and
no,
then.
he's gonna run.
Yes,
Let's
this
go.
is lit.
Let's
CD-ROM.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God, I almost broke my leg. No joke.
Oh my
Ow.
God! Don't do it again, CD-ROM. Don't do it again.
No, we're done for today.
That's you've done your work today. I tried to full
balls,
screen you,
bro.
but you were too quick.
You
All right,
were
yep.
fast as fuck, boy.
He's gone. He's gone.
CD-ROM looked adorable in his suit.
Ah, well, that's not the right button. Okay, sorry about that.
You look adorable in your suit. I love.
I tried to full screen you, but you
thank
were
you.
too quick, dude. That was so quick. You were.
Oh man, I felt my life flash before my eyes. I felt my knee hyperextend the wrong way, and I got really scared.
You gave it 110%.
Absolutely, all day, every day at the LCU, baby.
How you feeling right now?
all
You
day,
feeling
every
okay? Are you in one piece?
Oh yeah, I'm all right. I can
Okay,
walk
good,
on it.
Good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd feel terrible if you were hurt. That was epic.
Yeah, these shoes weren't made for running, Billy. What can I say?
Oh God,
They were
yeah,
made for risen, but not running.
I bet.
You
I'm
did
sorry
good,
about that.
CD. I don't care what anybody says. You did good. I fucking loved it. It made me laugh.
I should have known better. I should have known better than ask a man to run in dress shoes. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I don't do a
was
lot of running, so I
amazing.
wasn't
loved
thinking.
it. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Hey, listen, I live to please, right? I like to entertain.
It was
So
very
it's okay.
It was
It's
very
all- it's all fun.
entertaining. It was very entertaining. I knew it was going to be funny either
What do
way.
so
Thought I'd show Billy some of the drink
oh
you
yeah,
love tonight.
I knew it.
Real
I knew it
for
too.
life.
Billy,
What's
that's
up?
for you.
For life, J-Rod.
I needed a quick distraction from the noise of the reception. What's going on in your world today, guys?
It's just a chill day. We're hanging.
Yeah, we're just chilling. We were talking about. Well, we did talk about how Roxy is a little bitch because
Whoa.
she has to have help from everybody. No, I'll fucking call it out. I don't give a fuck. And Popstar is doing Becky-like tendencies where she quit for today. And yeah, we're just chilling and I'm drinking and I'm a little drunk and I have to take the shot.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
a very chill LolcowRewind stream. It's one of our Saturday streams, which means anything can happen. And so far, we had a CD-ROM crash and burn, and I'm so glad you're okay. Because I would have felt moderately at fault for that if you would have actually hurt yourself.
I would have felt really bad for my friends. They'd have to stop their reception to come out and get me.
True.
For real.
If
No,
you died, yeah.
It's cool though. We're good. How many shots deep are you, Xylee?
I don't know. I think 6. I think this is going to be number 7. I don't remember.
Yeah, she's
All right, pace your-
Am I like
Pace
6
yourself,
or
girl.
7?
she's at
Well, I
like
can't help
6,
it when they
5, maybe
donate
7.
and give not shits. Memberships.
She's off those memberships.
You know what I meant.
sounds like it.
Goddammit. it. Shut up.
How's the wedding? Are these the same friends you were hanging out with the other weekend when you were out of town?
No. Those are my guys, my friends on the Canadian side of the fence. These are some of my devout Christian friends.
Nice.
That's dope.
Did you think when you came to the LCU that you would be the one host with the most friends?
Yeah,
Not at all. Not at
bro.
all. I was certain I was going to come in here and be the most hated guy in the universe.
CD-ROM, it's amazing. You actually have IRL friends, like people in the real world. How does it feel?
I got a couple, and I'm very happy to and cherish their friendship. Because I don't make friends very easily. I have some particular thoughts on the human race. So
Same, bro. Same. That's why I hate people.
If they're
the ones that
if they're grim
What's up?
thoughts, keep them to yourself.
Oh no, I'm not going to say them out loud.
Okay.
They're not grim thoughts. They're not grim thoughts. Yes, they're not grim thoughts. But I don't know if they would go across great on camera either. But I will suffice it to say that I cherish the friends that I have. These are a couple of the friends from my circle that come to my house like once a month and just have a good time.
That's cool. That's chill. Well.
Yep.
I love that you're at the wedding, having a good time. Come to hang out with us. This is fun. This is a nice little appearance. Have you seen the wedding cake yet?
Oh, I got my contacts in today too.
Ooh, handsome.
Oh, look at you, contacts.
Handsome
Yeah,
CD.
the only reason I'm still wearing the hat is because I was in a rush today and I shaved my head and I didn't realize until I was on the way here that I did it uneven. So I'm like, well, that's embarrassing.
CD, I have a question. How come you don't wear your contacts more often?
I keep them around for special occasions. They kind of itch.
Yeah.
But they're also expensive. So.
CD, AMAC Talking Smack sent a dono. I don't want to read it yet because I got to ask you this. Your friends are devout Christians.
No. Yeah.
Have they been saving themselves for marriage?
My two friends that got married today did, yes.
Oh,
they're about to have a wild time tonight, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, they will be doing that thing tonight.
Yep.
That's amazing, dude. See, AMAC Talking Smack says, CD friends fucking tonight.
Fuck yeah, they are. Good for them.
Probably. You want me to take this a level deeper? You know how Boogie was giving me crap like a month ago? These are the two friends that didn't kiss.
Really?
Wait, they didn't kiss?
Their first kiss was at their wedding.
They're
That's
gonna
amazing.
Be all over each other. That's so awesome. I'm so
Probably.
happy for them.
So
Probably. I bet on it.
You watched their first kiss today.
We all did. Yep.
Did you cry?
Well, no, I'm not an overly emotional person. I don't cry a lot anymore. Like I have to be in a particularly large amount of pain, emotional or otherwise. Otherwise I just try to hold it in. It's not. I know this isn't healthy, but I don't like displaying weakness in front of other people. I'm very afraid to be vulnerable.
Same.
And that might change one of these days. But right now, in public, try not to. In private, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
I get you. I'm the same way. I don't want to show you motherfuckers when I'm sad and I start crying. Speaking of crying, hi, Brantley.
B-Rants.
Crying? What the fuck?
We're talking about our feelings.
All I wanted to say so far, I would definitely be back in this conversation later. But all I wanted to say was RWO for life.
RWO for life.
Oh, by the way, Seth, look at my Diet Coke.
Oh shit!
On it.
Oh shit! We got the Seth Looks
Nice.
level Diet Coke coming through. Were you drinking a can earlier? Now you got a bottle?
Well, because the can came with my Chinese food, I wanted to make sure to eat the rice before I started drinking.
Good call. I had some.
You got some bread. You got some bread by you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have bread. Don't you worry.
Oh, there you go.
I knew I'd be drinking.
There you go.
I knew I'd be drinking, so I made sure to have a little bit of carbs. I had some mozzarella sticks with my lettuce wrap burger.
Oh my God.
Is
I
that-
would so fight somebody for some mozzarella cheese sticks right now.
Is that how it's
God.
supposed to work? Are you supposed to line the stomach with bread and stuff first before you drink, or does it not matter?
A little grease usually helps when you're drinking. A little bread, a little grease.
I
Okay.
ate fried rice because rice is really good because it sucks up shit. You know
Helps
what I
with a
mean?
hangover.
All right,
yeah.
that's interesting. I was always told like one of the best things you can do after you're done drinking is like go out for like the greasiest fast food you can find.
Yeah, and it tastes so good. Let me tell you something, okay, bro. I found this out last weekend. First of all, I learned how to DoorDash at like 2 fucking a.m. and it was amazing. All right, but the Taco Bell that I ordered, it was the best fucking Taco Bell I ever fucking ate in my life, and I was drunk.
Wow. Oh boy.
It
My
was
best friend tried to tell me that like food tastes amazing when you're high. I didn't get that. All I got was a headache, and then I fell asleep. So
I don't like getting high because if I smoke it, I get really what's the word? Paranoid. I get paranoid, like the police are gonna come
my
chasing
God.
down my door and shit like that. But I'll get drunk once a week.
I told
Go ahead.
I told Batgirl on Cafe a while ago, like the story of the last time I got high and how awful it was because I got crossfaded and like never again, man. Never again. I don't want to do that ever again.
I
was in
blame
agony.
you.
I
I
might.
can consume weed though. I'll eat an edible all day long. I love that kind of high. It's like full body, and it honestly it gets my ADHD in check to where I can focus on shit. I love an edible, but I cannot smoke it. I refuse to smoke it.
It's different for everybody, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm buzzed. Seth looks says I like to buy the world of Coke and keep it. I'd like to buy the world of Coke and keep it company. Yeah, let's go. Seth knows.
Hell yeah, Seth. I love you, Seth. You're awesome.
I'm drunk and I'm thinking I should start selling real estate on my face.
You're gonna sell real estate? What do you mean?
I have
Just use your face for ads.
I have this lipstick.
Uh-oh.
How much is my forehead worth? And you have to remember I'm
Okay.
drunk, and you have to remember everything I write on my forehead, I have to write backwards, okay?
Wait, should I find some lipstick too? I can go and see. I think I have some lipstick from when I used to wear the shit.
Yours you can write forward, but mine I have to write backwards. I'm drunk.
Wait.
How much is my forehead worth? Or should I start with the cheeks?
I don't
Or
know.
the chin?
I don't have as much forehead as you. So I have like, real estate property.
Y'all saying $10 for the cheek? Okay, I would say $100 for the forehead is worth it, Brad J. $100 for the forehead. $100. We'll start with $100 for the forehead.
Okay,
What,
I'm
you
gonna
want me
go. Wait,
No
I'm gonna
TOS slurs, nothing like that.
No,
No
don't do
slurs,
anything nasty.
nothing that will violate TOS, but anything that goes on the forehead. Here, $100. This spot here. I won't go into the hairline. I won't go into the eyebrows. Okay? Won't go in here.
I'm gonna
Here.
go see if I have any makeup that I can put on my forehead. I don't know what I have because I haven't worn it in so long. I'll be right back.
I'll attempt to draw. I will write whatever I can fit there. And I'll tell you what, if you overshoot your shot, that's not on me. So try
Billy?
and get. I'm saying 5 letters, maybe 6, maybe 7 will fit on my forehead.
Billy, I'm sorry. I also, while I go look for the makeup, I have to feed my girls because it's 6. I'm 47 minutes late with their food, and Pumpkin's having a fit. So I have to feed my girls too. I'll be right back.
You can go fill them. CD, if you got to leave anytime, you're welcome to leave, but you're welcome to stay. I'm glad to have you here.
Yeah, I should probably get back to the party before I'm missed. But thank you though.
Sure.
Always a good time here on Rewind. We'll talk to you guys soon.
Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one.
Yep.
CD-ROM, everybody.
Thanks for having me. See ya.
You can find him on Tech Talk, Lolcow Tech Talk. Check them out. I believe they start at 4 a.m. Eastern, but they're worth every penny. Check them out. My God, guys, I am catching a bit of a buzz. Oh, my God. Someone get him to write Dioc on his forehead. That would probably fit. That would suck. I'm trying to think. I'm going to have to write it backwards is the problem. I'm trying to think how that would work. Like, this would be D, right? I-O-C-K, right? Yeah, that would be backwards. I wouldn't be able to look. That would not work well. Y'all tripping. Maybe this is a dumb idea. Maybe you should just make me drink. Billy looking like Mona Lisa. That's cute. Give me that Gibby. You guys want to listen to a song? Can I pick a song, a Billy the Fridge song while Xylie's gone? CD is an awesome host. He's fantastic. And people just says looking very handsome. I think he's a handsome guy. I really do. I think he's a good guy. I think most women would be lucky to have a guy like CD-ROM. Maybe I'm tripping on that, but I also think that most women probably wouldn't be CD-ROM's type, honestly. He's looking for a certain type of woman. This song is called Baby Blues off of my album God Complex. And another one gone. Since I popped out the womb, I rocked out the room. I'm walking like I talk it till I'm rotting in a tomb. My heart goes hard, too large, but still pumping. Used to hold back tears, now I kill to feel something. They say I got privilege, sometimes I forget it. Paid by the hour and can't afford a minute. Cigarette breaks replace trips to the Bahamas. Did your papa and your mama give your bank account commas? Or childhood traumas? It don't really matter. Headbutt the man in the mirror, the glass shatter. Mad Hatter in a palace, chasing Alice through the forest. Kings and queens and evil things singing to the chorus. Tyrannosaurus or Dodo, they both go. You don't know when your time is coming, so fuck it, go loco. Yeah, I'm crazy, but until I'm pushing daisies, maybe me and someone's baby can practice and making babies. You want the truth? Look into my baby blues. I've been that dude since I was wearing baby shoes. Took my first steps, started paying dues. Until my last breath, I'll be making moves. Ever since I was a baby, baby. Ever since I was a baby, babe. Ever since I was an itty bitty little teeny tiny little bitty baby boy. In Greece they call me Romali, out here they call me a punk. If you think I'm appalling, I'll kick all y'all in the junk. Life is too short to walk a straight line. You hate your own life, of course you gon' hate mine. Don't live for the haters, I live for the lovers who like to cuddle under covers and get done with each other. No simping, stay sipping, it's whatever's clever. Got a bevy of bevs, thirsty, never, never, never. Stick together with the ones who bring the laughter. Nobody's guaranteed that happily ever after. Write another chapter, 1,000 words, picture this. Turn a midlife crisis to a midlife chrysalis. Butterflies in my stomach and I fucking love it. Coast to coast we toast until we drunk in public. Everybody eats, go on and make your plate. The universe provides, let's collide and make it fate. You want the truth? Look into my baby blues. I've been that dude since I was wearing baby shoes. Took my first steps, started paying dues. Until my last breath, I'll be making moves. Ever since I was a baby, baby. Ever since I was a baby, babe. Ever since I was an itty bitty little teeny tiny little bitty baby boy. And another one gone, 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 gone. And another one gone, 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 gone. And another one gone, 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 gone. And another one gone. You want the truth? Look into my baby blues. I've been that dude since I was wearing baby shoes. Took my first steps, started paying dues. Until my last breath, I'll be making moves. I'll be making moves. I'll be making moves. Oh, Xylee came and gone. She gone. I don't know where she went. Hopefully we get Xylee back here in a second. Oh, I think she probably saw me playing music. I was muted and she disappeared. That was, she went and jumped on. Oh, she jumped on another show. That fucking turncoat. Wow. Look at Xylee turning on me. That was Baby Blues off my album God Complex. You don't know, I am a bit of a rapper, a bit of a fat man. This song is about my beautiful blue eyes. She goes to get her cat. I play one song, and then she runs away.
Prince,
Gwen!
crown emoji, on your forehead in honor of his birthday today. R.I.P. Prince, purple heart emoji.
R.I.P.
Purple heart
Prince.
emoji. Purple heart emoji.
I'll
That
drink
was
to
awesome,
that.
Billy. Thank you.
Thank you, Mary. Cheers to Gwen and Mary. Big love back to back to back. What a beautiful thing. You know I'm gonna drink to that. Let's plop down into Bucky's. Ayo. Sip to both of you, Mary and Gwen.
Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, let me cut my camera on.
Appreciate y'all. Xylee, while you were
gone.
gone.
Oh my God, Gwen! That's amazing. Thank you, Gwen. And Mary, you too. You're awesome.
Yeah, look at you. Look at you running off.
Okay, listen. Pumpkin was staging a protest by her bowl. She might as well had a picket sign by her name going, "Feed me now, bitch." She was so mad at me for being 47 minutes late with her food.
I can't believe you were 47 minutes late, and then you went and make your own food. And then what'd you do? You went and you jumped on a whole other show.
Okay, well, because Nightmare, you were playing a song. Nightmare was showing a snake.
Worry.
The snake is really pretty.
Don't worry.
And I wanted to stage a protest for Josh to be. Oh shit!
Don't
for
need,
Josh
don't need
to be
tell
on
me.
test.
Keemstar's here. That says a lot. You're in trouble.
And then he left. Why did Keemstar leave?
You're in trouble. Keemstar doesn't even stick around anymore.
Listen.
Keemstar doesn't even stick around anymore. That's how much trouble you're in.
These pancit noodles are so good. Oh,
Keemstar's back.
Oh, sorry. The first time I joined, my audio wasn't working. What's up, Rewind?
What up, Keem? How you doing today? How's your Saturday going?
What's up?
I'm drunk too, Xylee. I saw you were drunk. I was like, fuck it.
I am drunk because we have awesome people between the memberships and the donations. I'm drunk.
Yep. Well, for me, it was Saturday, so I kind of had no option. You know, it's Saturday.
I have to write Prince on my forehead backwards.
Good luck.
I was too drunk to realize that's what Gwen donoed for. I'm like, it took me a second to remember what I was doing here.
Keem, so I have a question for you. What do you think about the pup star stuff?
She's young and dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Look, when I was 19, I thought I was smarter than everyone. I wasn't. That's pup star.
Mm-hmm. I say the exact same thing. I see a lot of myself in her. I remember how I was when I was 19. I was the exact same way. I thought I knew everything. I was angry. When I would hit a certain point, I wouldn't let people talk. I was the exact same way.
The thing is pup star is going to be something someday. She is going to have success in life. It's clear, right? She's too strong-minded, strong-willed, whatever. Reminds me of myself as well.
Mm-hmm.
But to adults, to grown-ups, she's a fucking idiot, right? To me and you, she's a fucking idiot. But that's only because she's 19.
Exactly. So really, deep down inside, I really like Pup Star because I'm going to be honest. If I was 19, if you took how I was at 19 and you threw me in a situation like this, I can't help but to think I would have been the same way.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's not that interesting to me. Brantley, she manages dolls, so she's all into it. And I'm just like, this shit's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I left the dolls group chat because within 1 hour there were 130 messages. I
was
like,
my
fuck
God.
this.
It's a bunch of women typing. What do you think was going to happen? That's what happens when you have a bunch of hens in the hen house. Just saying. Oh, what do you think about Josh on Test?
Eh.
No, don't go No. Josh would be amazing on Test, and let me tell you why. One, he is the closest thing I ever heard to Colossal is crazy, which means great voice. Two, he would not take Nightmare shit. So the dynamic between the two, once they got comfortable with each other, is going to be fucking amazing.
Beans and Sweet Tea outperform them as far as new members.
Yeah, but she had dirt on pups, so obviously.
Gwen, thank you. Nicely done, Billy. Impressive. And then there's this user, Brantley Keem says, I'm drunk too. I mean drink. I means drunk. Cheers. All drunk to that.
Love Brantley. Brantley's my baby. I've loved her since the day I met her. I fucking love Brantley.
She's retarded.
She's your retarded. You love her and going to spend the rest of your life with her, so get used to it.
I was watching her reaction because there's a delay in stream and she just started laughing hysterically.
I love Brantley. You picked a good one, Keemstar.
So,
I loved her since the day I met her in person.
This last
I
week,
didn't pick her. She groomed me. Thank you very much.
She did, actually.
You got cornered. This last week's been kind of crazy, but today's been kind of chill. Are you able to just drink in peace?
Not really. The pup star shit started invading me. And then this morning on my day off, I decided I'm going to go fix test and I'm going to figure out whether or not Zeta Ray should go on there or CD-ROM or whoever, right? And Gatsu Watsu, we had all these options. And Nightmare was like, no, it has to be Josh. It has to be Josh. And I'm like, we talked about this a week ago. Josh hasn't even called into a fucking show. So me and Rastov went off on Nightmare how Josh isn't trying. So they did a whole show today. I don't know if it was good. All I know is Beans beat them in memberships.
Okay, well, I'm telling you now, Josh should be on test. Gatsu Watsu is way too try-hardy, and quite frankly, he shouldn't even be on the Discord because he needs to go and get a therapist and touch grass. Okay?
We are his therapist.
If we're his therapist, then he's fucking doomed. Let's be honest. We are not capable of handling mental disabilities.
I think we should put a camera on him and extra lights and good microphones.
I think you're wrong.
Can Gatsu Watsu get his? Can he be his own 24-hour B channel? You said you wanted a second channel. Can it just be Gatsu Watsu in his room 24 hours with a camera pointed at him, and he's watching the main channel and it's his reactions to the main shows?
You know, Glammy has been obsessed with bringing the gaming channel back. And to be honest, I had to give her like 100 new members this morning. That was all me. So maybe Gatsu Watsu on the gaming channel?
Yeah, do that. There you go. I think that would be a good idea. Actually, make another purgatory, aka Local Gaming. Then put Gatsu Watsu up there.
Rastov says
really
Zetmare
good
for
idea.
life, Zeta for test. That's a Rastov comment. Sorry, go ahead, Keem. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead, Keem.
No, all good. All good. Yeah, see, like Zeta doesn't understand. Like, I really do try to find her a spot where it'll work. She has to be on one of the smaller shows. You know, she has to build up her rep and whatnot. She doesn't get that. She thinks I hate her and I just want to use her because she's so talented and she's so lucrative and she's such an amazing, you know, talent to the LCU, and just every time she's on screen, thousands of dollars just go into my pocket and I'm just using her. But that's not true. I'm trying to find the spot. So those thousands and thousands of dollars that Zeta Ray makes, you know, we can split fairly, but unfortunately I haven't been able to find the spot. But I'm thinking like Gatsu Watsu, like potentially maybe intern for Rewind. What do you think, Xylee?
You have lost your goddamn mind if you think putting an intern with me would be a good idea.
What, Gatsu Watsu? He's a hard worker.
Listen, I'm going to be honest. I didn't like Gatsu Watsu the day he showed up, the day after Glammy's crash out, when he was like, oh my God, I didn't get my spot in the spotlight. Oh my God, you crashed out and that was just so this, that, and the together and the way he's acted ever since, trying to bulldoze his way of being a third host. Absolutely fucking not. I guarantee you, if you put him as an intern, I will personally make his life fucking hell.
I know, but Xylee, Billy laid out the whole like groundwork to like a super villain like Marvel movie, and it was starring Gutso Watso. Like his whole story of how he goes in there and he tries to bully CD and bullies Clammy from being the fucking guy that works on the docket to weasel his way in. He tries to cut their throats. He deletes the docket. Bro, Rastov comes in and says, hey, you guys vote. They both vote to get him off. And then he's like, yeah, but try me. Do you know how much work, how much pain, how much physical pain that I went through for this show? I mean, that's cinema, Xylee. Cinema.
Okay, then let it be cinema somewhere else. Because here's the thing about Rewind. Billy will laugh at it. I'll cuss a bitch out and make him fucking cry.
Yo, Gutsu Watsu has way more like talent and value to the LCU than Popstar.
I don't think so.
What has Popstar done?
I think Popstar actually has more. Okay, I'm going to tell you. I think Popstar has actually more personality. I think Gutsu screams pick me.
Tell me a Popstar story.
I think for Popstar, if she ever gets it, she's going to be really good at this.
Yes.
I don't know if Gutsu Watsu has that. I don't know.
No, he doesn't. Listen, Keemstar, listen back. Listen back when he talked to you on a stream about wanting to take their jobs, and listen back to when he was on Tech Talk and he was telling them how like mad he was. The way he uses the word fucking and fuck, it's like a 12-year-old that just learned how to cuss, so he's overusing it. It's pick me.
It's amazing.
See, I don't know if Gutsu is pick me. I think Gutsu's latent energy might be pick me, but Gutsu's unrestrained energy is like nuclear. When he goes off, he is like pure, and it's unrestrained, and it like Keem says, amazing. He is out of his. He's an element. He is
because like Popstar will crash out, but it's not memorable. It's just blah, 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 blah. She gets kicked out of it. Like that's it. Like what's her viral moment?
She never has any. She doesn't have any substance to her energy and her movement. But she has the movement, right? She has the ability, but she doesn't have anything to say with it.
Yeah. And the sad thing about Popstar is, like, for example, it took me 30 years to get where I'm at right now. So imagine how I was at 19. I was just like fucking Popstar. Popstar goes yip, 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 and she really doesn't say anything. Like what she tries to say in about 5 minutes of a dialogue could have been said in 2 fucking minutes. Not even 2 minutes, 2 sentences.
Dude, I was dope at 19.
Yip, yip, yip.
all this talk about 19.
Because Billy, you're so perfect.
The only difference between me now and 19 is at 19 I had doubt. Like I was me at 19, but with doubt, and that's all gone now. I'm too old to doubt myself.
Banana Joe says everyone hates Criley. Guess what, Banana Joe? I guarantee you 1,055 people actually says otherwise. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass motherfucker.
Dude, Criley's an awesome name.
I'm not changing my name. You can kiss my ass.
Criley gets feels.
That's actually funny. I like that one.
Oh my God, Xylee, can you please fuck up so you have to get a tattoo? Criley gets feels. Can you please fuck up? Please.
Oh my God, that would be so fucking funny. Criley gets feels. Oh no, I can't hear y'all. Hold on. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny. Fuck y'all.
I feel like the next time Xylee spurgs out, the chat's just gonna spam Criley gets feels. Like that's just gonna
Probably because you done set that shit up, you motherfucker.
It was Billy.
It's both of y'all. Both of you are fucking evil. I literally work for an evil man, and my co-host is fucking evil, and I'm barely hanging on by a thread.
We are the kindness that you need.
I told Nicholas DiOrio last night, and Keemstar, don't take this personal, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Nick, I was like, bro, you don't understand. The job is stressful. And I'm about to ready to quit this fucking job, and then I get paid, and I'm like, oh, that's why I'm doing it. And then I keep going. And he started laughing. He was like, you know what? I respect it. I don't blame you.
I mean,
true.
If you want to make money online, you have to grind.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there's a lot of part-timers out there that are like, bro, I tried being a YouTuber. I didn't make it. Yeah, because you know what? So is everyone else. You gotta grind, motherfucker. Grind.
I can't say how ridiculously easy the LCU is, and how anybody who complains about it is literally just not built for it. Like, Xylee, you're built for this. You just complain about it because you're also built to complain. That's how you became Xylee Gets Real. You are a complain channel.
True, actually, I can't even get mad at that.
I'm sorry.
It's easy in the sense of the work, right?
Yeah.
But it's hard in the sense of like the mental, right?
Yeah.
You know, and it's hard to explain that to an audience. I never even try to explain that to an audience because they'll never get it.
Cynthia Breyer, thank you for the grifted. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not going to tell a single person, you know, that's a blue collar worker or whatever, like, oh, my job is more mentally draining. No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
Absolutely
You know?
not. Yeah.
The amount
100%.
the amount that you get back from this isn't just the money though, right? Like Keem, you'll say this too. I've done a lot of live performances, and the energy you get back from a live performance is amazing. The audience is amazing, and the same thing you get back from the chat. It's very similar. The energy you get back from a chat, the super chats, everything, it is an adrenaline rush. This
it really is.
This shit feeds into your, like, you get more than just a paycheck out of this job. It is a fucking, it's a dope thing.
Excuse me, Trent is calling me out, calling me an e-beggar in chat. All right, fuck
Get
it.
him, Keem.
I want
Get him.
50 fucking members right now. 50 fucking members on Rewind to your boy Trent. Call me a fucking e-beggar. I'm gonna ask this one time, not more than once, and let's see what happens. Let's see if it's bagging or just, hey, let's get him.
And if Trent gets one of those memberships, it is cap on Trent on site. If he gets greened by this, it's cap on Trent.
It's cap on Trent. Period. Point blank.
We caught cap on Trent.
I'll tell you what, I did e-bag to get those 100 members during my intro, and then Rastov tried to take it from me. I did that.
Fucking what? No, he didn't do that. You did that because I saw you in the pay pig chat, and bro, you are like the e-beggar number one. I was actually really happy for you that you got your 100 before your intro because I know that was a big deal for you.
I just want to complete it.
Yeah.
Jimmy with the ego boost. The other day,
you, Jimmy.
The other day, I stole your 100 before the intro thing comes. Hey, look, Cynthia Breyer with 50 gifted.
Cynthia, let's go.
Cynthia off that 50 gifted.
That's
let's see if Trent gets one of those.
Oh my God, if Trent gets one, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
By the way, Cynthia, you're a legend, and Trent, you're a fucking loser. I asked once. I didn't have to bag.
Period. He just asked once because he's motherfucking Keemstar, bitch.
Thank you, Cynthia.
One day, y'all will realize who motherfucking Keemstar is.
Thank you, Xylee. Put some goddamn respect in my
Bang,
name.
Put some respect on his name.
Xylee, now that you're drunk and you're going to keep it real,
Yeah.
how many years did my name get dragged?
Oh my God. I was part of that because I used to be in a community that hated you. It was years that you got dragged.
And I said, fuck Xylee. Fuck anyone dragging me. I'm still winning. And I did.
But I will say this. Once I met Keemstar and actually had conversations with him, he's not the bad guy that everybody thinks he is. He's not.
Can I've known Keem for a long time. Can I explain why he got the bad guy rap? Can I explain?
Give it to it. Yes.
Because he started calling out people who were bad guys, and they started shit talking Keem because if they got called out, then he had to be the bad guy. Drama Alert was calling out the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
So they bounced back with, no, this guy's the piece of shit. He's not. He's the bad guy. Remember Content Cop? Remember when iDubbbz was the voice of who was the bad guy and guess where his morality lies? In the hands.
Now he's a fucking cuck with a bitch of a fucking wife that runs his fucking life, and the motherfucker can't breathe without her fucking attention permission.
In 2016, when Leafy betrayed me, and then Grade A Under A betrayed me, and Pyro Syndical betrayed me, and all this other shit, and then like there was the Content Cop from iDubbbz, I vowed that I would outlive all these people and I would write the history of Keemstar, and they would not have any pull when it comes to my legacy.
Mary, thank you for
look
the
at you
grifting,
now,
Mary.
Keem. Look at you now. Like even like me and Nick when we talk and stuff like that, we'll say that we thought because of Boogie's cancer arc, and because we were in the group chat with you, right? We thought that the end of the LCU was going to be Boogie's cancer arc. And you took that shit, you turned it around, you did that camping trip, and look what you have now. Like, you literally beat the fucking odds because we thought it was done and over with. And now I work for you. 8 months. Keem, do you realize, and you know this, 8 months ago, I said on my channel, I would never fucking work for you. And look at me now.
When I get an L, I realize that like I need more L's to put them together to make W's.
Yeah.
But no, really, Boogie did a horrible thing. Right. And everyone said, oh, well, that show's done and over with. It's only done and over with if I throw Boogie away.
True.
But I can.
Very true.
I could just give Boogie punishments and, make him pay amends for what he did. And that itself is entertainment. What people need to understand the LCU is that we're entertainers.
Exactly.
That's the one thing I appreciate being over
Lolcow
here.
entertainers, right?
Yes.
Boogie gave the best premise for a Lolcow entertainer. Dude, fake cancer. Now he gave you the reason for the road to redemption. Wings gave you the reason for a road to redemption. It was the worst. That's worse than faking cancer. He threw his wife through a fucking table. He chose the other road.
Yeah.
And it was dumb because
Zeta Ray, thank you for the 20 grifted. Holy shit. We keep getting.
Thank you.
Guys, thank you for the grifted. Everybody. Zeta Ray, Mary, everybody. Mel earlier, Cynthia Breyer. Everybody tonight has been absolutely killing it. Keem, continue. Sorry, I just had to cheers.
I was going to say real quick, so we can get back on the subject.
Lightning Sparrow with 10 grifted. Yes.
I love Zeta Ray. All right. But I'm going to talk shit if I have to talk shit, Zeta. I love you. I want to find a spot for you. But bro, you come at me with that bullshit, I'm going to call that bullshit out. But,
I think Zeta knows that that makes her one of us, that you call her out too, right? I hope she knows that. I hope she knows that makes her part of the team that you call her out.
True.
Zeta is always going to have a place in the LCU. And I'm sorry, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Zeta will always have a place in the LCU because of how she helped in Fat Camp. Not only was there the shit with Elon Musk, that internet, what is it called? Starlink. Okay. But she took so good care of Billy when I wasn't there for the first week. I will forever be grateful for her. And Keemstar,
she didn't just do that.
Yeah.
So Xylee, she drove a lot of people to the airport and picked them up.
Yeah.
And then, during Glammy's wedding, like I planned that in like 4 hours or whatever it was. And I forgot about food, and I went to Zeta's wife, and I was like, "Hey, can you just go to McDonald's and here's $200, just get as many burgers as you can, or whatever it was." You know, so I feel indebted to her in a way, but not for the internship. You know, the internship. I'm trying to find you a spot, Zeta. What happened, Billy?
Criley Gets Feels just sent a dono and said, hi. Criley Gets Feels, thank you for the hi.
There's a Criley Gets Feels now? Oh my God, you people hate me, but I love it. Thank you.
Oh my God, I think we got a new Rewind t-shirt coming up.
Probably. I can't even get mad at it. I think it's fucking funny.
Now drunk. Wait till she's sober. Criley's gonna have some feels again.
For real. Criley Gets Feels t-shirt coming to the Rewind store. Holy shit.
Team, can I tell you thank you for something?
Sure.
Okay. I want to thank you for putting me with Billy. Because Billy has taught me so much just working beside him like almost 7 days a week. He's taught me more about being an entertainer, and I feel like I'm still learning from him. But that was the best thing you've ever done for me, is put me with Billy.
And I'm sure you've taught him, like, you know, how to have receipts and shit like that too.
I let her do it all. I don't give a fuck about receipts. I let her take care of it. I know to get out of her way when she's cooking. That's what I learned.
I mean, appreciate it.
You have many skills too, Xylee.
Of course.
Here's the thing.
Xylee takes care of business. I love and respect Xylee's attention to detail because I don't care about facts. I never have. I literally don't give a shit about receipts because I don't care. I don't care about the truth. I don't care about justice because most people don't. Most people give a shit about who their favorite person on the internet is. But sometimes facts matter.
Here's the sad part, Billy.
Yeah.
Me too. And I ran Drum Alert.
Yeah.
I know, that's weird.
So I had to hire other people to get the facts for me so I could go through and like form opinions. But
yeah.
As far as getting the facts, bro, that was the hardest thing when like people were coming at me and they were like this and that. It's like, I don't want to build a case. I just want to say how I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
And that's what but this 85% of the world reacts to feeling. 15% of the world reacts to facts. That's based on a psychological study. That's the breakdown. So,
and honestly, I'm one of the 15%. I want the facts of the matter. So that way, once I have all the facts in front of me, then I can give my opinion because I want the facts.
Yeah. And it's a losing battle because most people are going to react to feeling anyways. But
that's true.
But you need the facts for certain occurrences because if you get caught lying, people feel like you're a liar then, right? So there is a balance. Zeta Ray all day. Dude. We're getting so many memberships. I gotta read out the 20s because they're not gonna read for a minute. Zeta Ray all day says, y'all get that piss in. Zeta Ray all day says, y'all be forgetting I've been performing in pain since Fat Camp 2. Like, where's my energy type of stuff? It's nonsense, but it's fine. I'm gonna be all right, dude. I know. I've been putting a lot of pain in too. I got heart failure. It's rough, but I'm keeping it going because I know one day heart failure is going to be a blessing for me. You know, I'm not going to be here one day. So I'm going to try and get as much as I can while I'm here. I feel you though. Fried033 says, we acknowledge you, Tribal Fridge, and your wise Zai. Guess what? Pigtails will return. All gas, no brakes, she said. In Keemstar, we trust. Friday, I think Keemstar will probably be back to hear that read out loud. I just want to get you guys in before these memberships run through because we got a fucking membership bomb. And
yeah, we did. Holy
That's going to
fuck.
catch up. That's going to catch up.
I can't believe. Keem, do you believe we've gotten 230 members today?
Well, I think he's pissing.
That's really good.
I think he's pissing.
Oh, is he peeing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cynthia Breyer
let's
says.
Let's be honest. 230 is really good. Thank you so much.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Cynthia Breyer says, Mr. Tent, get bent. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. And Midnight
Damn
Rider.
right, Cynthia.
Midnight Rider says, Billy, can you make a Xylee Glazer? I didn't make the Billy Glazer. Someone in Discord made it. I go to Discord. I go to the fan art, and I always go to fan art when I'm making a thumbnail and I don't know what to do for a thumbnail, and I just lift the fan art because I love the fan art.
They do such a good job. The fan art is amazing. Like some of the shit they come up with. Like I really want you to do a thumbnail with the one with the with the R cow, and then the one with me you spray painting. You gotta do a thumbnail with that one because I love that one so much. It's such a good art. I love it.
Now, everybody watching at home, hey, Life with Ron, come through with 5 grifted
Thank you,
memberships.
Ron. You're
Life
so
with
awesome.
Ron,
thank you.
Appreciate you very, very much. If you guys want, I'm going to open up my big fat cheekies for real estate.
You gonna write? Oh, by the way, I couldn't find any lipstick or anything. My makeup is so old. I have to buy new.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're getting you new stuff when we do the whole makeover.
I'm not doing a makeover, Keem. You're gonna
you
see.
are.
No, I'm not. Listen, y'all are gonna see me purdy up for when you and Brantley get married. You're gonna see me in a dress and heels when you and Brantley get married, and then when Boogie gets married, I'll get dressed up for that. I'm not gonna get all dressed up for a
I don't know who's
stream.
getting married first. It's either Boogie or I don't know.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be pretty for both of them.
Okay, this is Billy. I'm working on an arc reactor for you. I'm working on one too. We'll meet halfway in the middle.
You and Poke Gaga have a boy crush with each other. It's so funny.
Dude, I got a boy crush on literally every crown.
'Cause you're a slut.
Whatever, dude.
It's okay.
Xylee, do you know when they take your drunk streams and put them in 1.5 speed, you sound completely sober?
I know. It's really weird. I talk in 0.75 when I'm drunk. You put it on 1.5 or 1.25 and I sound normal. I listened back to one of my drunk streams. I'm like, how in the fuck did anybody listen to that? It's so fucking cringe on how slow I talk.
East Sandy with the emoji, love, and T-Berry. Thank you for Bam World now. Coming in deep with the flames, to the Leafs, to the Puffs, to the pass. I know what that means, T-Berry, you little stoner.
Hell yeah, T-Berry. Thank you.
Carl says you should write liar on your forehead. Prince is on my forehead. The cheeks are open. I'm selling the space. You guys tell me what the cheek space is worth, because the forehead went for $100. I
love Keemstar.
I feel like this cheek should be more than this cheek, because this cheek's covered by the microphone.
Oh, yeah, because that one shows more. Good point. I love Keemstar so much.
Y'all be forgetting I've been performing in
There we go.
since
Here's
back
Zeta
camp
reading.
too. Like, where's my energy type of stuff? It's nonsense, but it's fun. I'm a
Hell
BI.
yeah.
I think Keemstar tapped out. Thank you, Keem, for calling in. Appreciate the
Tribal
call.
fridge and your wise Xylee.
Thank you.
Shout out to Pigtails.
Pigtails will return. All gas, no brakes. she said.
miss Pigtails.
In Keemstar we trust.
We got a heads up
so
here.
much.
Fried says Pigtails will return. So
Good.
there's a
I hope
little
so.
hint.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I miss Pigtails. I really
Mr.
liked
Trent,
her.
get bent. I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
Cynthia Breyer, thank you again.
Reality in the chat says Prince, Xylee wants Keem to take her in the little red Corvette. No. However, Prince was one of the greatest musical artists ever to be in music. He was amazing.
There's a photo I took when I was at my lowest adult weight, I think. I was at the Experience Music Project or the Seattle Art Museum, and they had a Prince exhibit. and they had Prince's motorcycle, the Purple Rain motorcycle thing.
Oh my
And
God.
I took a photo on the motorcycle, and I was at my skinniest adult weight, and I looked very slender. I was like 350
Did
pounds.
you?
But I looked really small on that bike.
I was about to say, I bet you look good at 350.
I put his fucking little sequin like shirt on, and I looked tiny on that bitch. I could probably find that.
You did.
I'm gonna look for it on Instagram and send it to you so you can share
my God,
to the
please
audience
do.
to see how small I
show
was
it.
before I hit my depressive episode post COVID.
That's okay. We love you, Billy. It
I mean,
doesn't
shit.
matter if you're 350 or 600.
It don't matter. Just don't bite it, right?
We love you,
Seth
Billy.
Look says in 1984, 5 albums were so dominant on the charts. They were the only 5 albums to make it to number 1. Prince's Purple Rain held the number 1 spot for 22 weeks.
Because he was a musical fucking genius. I honestly believe, and I know this sounds really bad, okay? And maybe the lead singer of Beck is probably the next one. Because he's actually a musical genius too. But Prince was such a fucking musical genius that what you heard on the album was him playing every single fucking instrument, and his band had to learn it. That's how fucking good he was. He was a musical fucking genius and one of the last ones we will ever see in our fucking lifetime.
Damn.
Fuck what you say. Prince was a fucking genius.
Tool Vicarious says Prince has the best Super Bowl halftime shower ever.
Oh my God. When he was playing Purple Rain and it actually started to rain, that was so...
Purple Rain.
R.I.P. Prince. Like, legit, my favorite musical artist of all time. R.I.P. Prince.
Let me see if I can find.
Twill Midna asks, okay, Twill, you're one of my people, and says, Xylee, are you drunk? Bitch, yes, I am. And I'm having a good time. So just chill. We're having a good time, bitch.
Bitch, yes. Cyrus
Bitch,
the Virus,
yeah.
6666 says Prince and Michael Jackson, my favorite artists. There you go.
Oh.
I'm trying to find this Prince pic so I can send it to Xylee. I am fucking wasted though.
Oh, look at this. Okay. While you're looking at that, look at this.
What this?
Are you ready? Okay, tell me. Okay. Limited edition Billy Mitchell / or X Lolcow Live Hot Sauce featuring Keemstar is imminent.
Yeah, these are signed by Billy Mitchell and Keemstar.
Yeah, look
Every
at
one
that.
of these special edition bottles are hand signed.
Look, and it's got Billy Mitchell and
hand-labeled.
Keemstar signature. That's dope. What?
Every single one.
I guarantee you Nicholas DiOrio is going to get one of these because he fucking loves Billy Mitchell.
Believe me.
Yeah.
I'm the one who's got to do it.
Voyden says, don't let all the Prince talk distract you from the fact that in 1997, Vince McMahon screwed Bret Hart out of the WWF Championship in Montreal, and the wrestling world has never been the same since. Voyden, Bret screwed Bret. And Angie uploaded 2 months now at Cash Cow.
Angie!
Said Xylee is partying like it's 1999. And she gave those purple hearts.
1999, baby.
Tonight she's gonna party like it's 1999. I can't.
That's a great song.
I'm just gonna look a little more for this Prince fit picture, then I'm gonna quit.
I can't wait. You need to find it.
Because I'm drunk.
Well, you're not as drunk as me, so you have no excuse. You should be able to find it.
But I am a little buzzed, so I will keep looking.
Okay, Red Skull. I am not showing that picture.
What you got? You got a picture?
He made me into a donut. Look what he's a member of our docket team, and he made me into a donut. Rude. Okay, hold on.
I'll take you to the candy shop.
Look, you have to hit it so everybody else can see it. I don't even like sprinkles.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
What's with the black diaper?
I don't know. What the fuck
Why
is
you got
that,
a donut
bro?
diaper?
And is my face that fat?
Honestly,
and it doesn't have a dimple in the chin. I have a dimple in the chin. It's where an angel kissed me.
as an angel, Kim missed you.
Kissed me.
It kissed you.
Not kissed me. It kissed me.
Dude, I might not have uploaded this Prince picture because I am struggling to find
I
it.
want to see the Prince picture.
I'm going to keep looking for a little longer because I swear I have it.
Yeah.
But I'm not finding
Seriously, Billy, the best thing Keemstar's ever done for me was put me with you on this podcast. But you can never use this against me just because I'm drunk and showing my feelings.
I'm going to call the police.
You're still a
and tell them-
shithead.
I'm gonna tell
You're
them
still
that
a
you said
shithead.
that.
I still fucking hate you.
I'm telling the police you said that, Xylee.
No, don't. Because if you go missing, they're going to look for me first.
Nope, you're going to gratitude jail, Xylee. You
I
showed
don't
a
want
little
to go to
gratitude
jail.
online.
I wouldn't be good with jail because, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. This would be me in jail. I would pick the number one bitch and then I would like beat her ass and then eat my own shit. That way nobody would fuck with me.
The fuck?
Well, yeah, you got to show dominance. So what you do is you pick out the number one bitch, you beat her ass, and then you shit in your hand and you eat your own shit. That way nobody will fuck with you. You got to do what you got to do not to get fucked with in jail.
I got to be real with you.
Yeah?
I never
It's
thought.
jail. It's not like real life. In real life, you wouldn't eat your own shit, but to survive jail, you got to do what you got to do.
You know what I would do in jail?
What?
The same thing I do out of jail.
Eat your own shit?
No, I would just show up and talk shit, and they would like me, and they would let me be one of.
But the thing is, Billy, I don't have your charm. I'm an asshole. So people are automatically going to fucking hate me. So I have to beat somebody's ass and eat my own shit.
You see the problem here?
What's the problem?
I go to jail, I just be me, and they'd be like, oh, that's Fridge. He's the funny motherfucker. We like him, right?
But you're Billy. Everybody's going to like you. You're such a gaslighting asshole that you know how to make people like you. I don't have that skill.
Yeah.
I have to actually physically go through some shit to get some motherfucking respect.
You know what? I'm not going to fight you on this. You got this W, Xylee.
I got this W. Fuck yeah.
You got
dude.
this
I
W.
need my own shit to not get fucked with. It's going to be gross. And yeah, I'll probably throw up. Obviously, I'm eating shit. But you got to do what you got to do for people not to fuck with you. What?
Yep. If I go to jail, because here's the thing about jail, right? I'm a big guy.
Saying.
I'm a big guy.
Yeah, that's true. You're not like a short dude that just so happens to be fat. You literally are a big fucking dude.
In my younger days, especially now, probably not so much because I'm old and I have heart issues. I'm not as strong as I used to be. Still now though, 2 or 3 guys I'd fight off. I got no problem with fighting off 2 or 3 little young bucks.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
Like
You ain't no pussy.
in my young guys, it would have taken like 7 dudes to get me down, which sucks. Because that means 7 dudes are going to like be able to have their way with me, right?
I'm telling you, shit in your hand and eat your own shit and just pick the one guy to fuck him up. They won't fuck with you, bro. They won't fuck with you out of fucking principle because they know you a crazy motherfucker. I'm talking about you sit and squat and literally shit in your own fucking hand and you look at them and go, eat that shit. They won't fuck with you after that. I'm telling you.
Xylee, I'll tell you a secret about jail.
What?
If you just told them the I'll eat my shit story, they'd probably laugh and think you were funny, and then you'd be the homie. They'd be like, she's funny. We like her. They're bored in there.
Exactly. But that's the point. They wouldn't fuck with you after that. They would leave you the fuck alone. You
Look-
always go after the number one motherfucker. and then you beat their ass.
AMAC
and
talking
then you
smack.
Eat your own shit.
You're live on Local
AMAC.
Rewind. We need somebody here to get us off of this topic.
I'm so scared right now.
Why? I'm just saying I would eat my own shit to show dominance in
Wonder
a
Women,
jail.
you're here live on Local Rewind. We need
You gotta show dominance.
we need some help.
Dominance.
We need some
I know,
women's
but-
jail help.
Just thinking about you eating your own shit, though, is very disturbing.
I'm going to fill my iced tea. I'll be right back. I just rubbed the
Okay.
prince off. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I rubbed my face a lot.
Okay.
dare
No,
you
it's
rub
still
Prince
there.
off?
It's
I
still
just
there.
fingered Prince. Those are my fingerprints.
Because you know what? Okay, I see what you did there. Go get your fucking iced tea. Hello,
Silent, you need
ladies.
to-
Hello.
Hi, Xylee. You need to shove the shit down their throat, not down your
No,
throat, girl.
you
I'll
eat.
be-
Okay, here is the logic behind it. Okay, you whoop somebody's ass. You show your physical dominance, right? And then when you eat your own shit, you're like, bitch, I don't give a fuck, and you show them how crazy you are. So between showing your dominance and showing how crazy you are, they won't fuck with you.
I get the mindset, yeah, but it's just very disturbing.
Are you
Like,
gonna
that was
fuck
the
with
first-
a bitch? Wait, are you gonna fuck with a bitch that not only whoops your ass but eats her own shit? I doubt it.
No, I wouldn't.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not. Actually, I'd be like, man, I ain't going nowhere
Yeah,
near that
like-
now.
Exactly. And
Do
then
not make
your
eye
life
contact.
Is peaceful. Then your life is peaceful. See, I have the right fucking plan, so y'all
Yeah.
better hope I never go to jail, because that's what's going to happen. I'm going to whoop somebody's ass, and then I'm going to eat my own shit.
God damn.
Pray you don't go to jail. Oh,
Nom,
that's
nom,
an
nom,
eight.
nom, nom.
oh no, not the
You
not
better-
the noises.
You better hope you
What?
don't go to my jail. If you go to my jail, everybody's going to be chilling, minding their own business until the shit eater comes in. Because once the shit eater comes in, I'm going to, me and my homies are going to beat the shit out of the shit eater. Because we're going to be
Okay,
running a
first of all-
respectable prison.
Wait a minute. First of all, if I go there and there's no problems, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it off of jump. I'm going
Okay.
to do it if people start fucking with me. Now, if they start fucking with me, it's going to be ass beatings and eating shit all fucking day. I don't give a fuck.
Because I'll say this, off
Silent.
jump, my prison is going to be chill.
Xylee, I want to ask you a question. You said I'm going to pick the motherfucking bitch out. How do you pick the motherfucking bitch out? What does she have to do to be a motherfucking bitch and you want to
No,
take down?
you pick out the number one bitch, the one that everybody answers to. You
The pod
number
boss.
one bitch. Exactly. Amax know because she a gangster. She knows.
I've watched 60 Days In. I know that
Exactly.
shit. Yeah.
I've watched Orange is the New Black. I know what to do.
It's a little
What?
different.
Xylee, you got to pull up the fucking cartoon
Oh, wait, I
Red
can't
Skull
hear
made
you.
of.
Hold on, my
Would you,
plug-
Jesus
my headphones
Christ.
Unplugged. Hold on.
Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen, Red Skull says, hope you like Billy and Xylee AI Donuts, RWO for life. Phantom
What did
Void says,
Phantom
Xylee talking about eating shit alone seemed to work. She asserted dominance and scared off the biggest guy here, and he called for help.
Period. They know what I meant. Don't y'all ever question my fucking gangster. What?
Look, when I'm the one that's supposed to talk about eating shit, you know that, right? That's my thing.
Yes, I know, but I'm drunk, so I took your job.
I'm not mad at it. I'm just saying, I happen to know prison life. In prison,
Have you been in prison?
no, but I have tons of friends who have.
Same. I have friends that've been in prison.
well-
I've dated men who actually went to prison, and I dated them after because I went through my bad guy phase. I love bad guys. And yeah, I went through a phase where I liked the bad boys, but then I ended up marrying a good guy, and life is so much easier. But
Well, you should know
Yeah,
above
who
all
doesn't?
else, women's prison doesn't even fucking count then. Women's prison isn't even fucking prison compared to men's prison.
no, that's not true. Them bitches.
Women's
be
prison
crazy
is
as fuck,
actually
bro.
fucking daycare.
That's not true. Those
True.
women- no.
Women's
the
prison is
women,
daycare.
They are nasty as fuck, bitch.
No, they're
And then
nasty.
bitches are
They're
way-
nasty
they're
for a
nasty
different
as fuck.
reason. They'll throw a tampon at you and slap ass until 3 a.m. They'll stink and fart and leave period stains everywhere. That's the nasty. But in men's prison, they stab and rape you. There's a difference.
They rape them. They rape them in the women's prison too. Are you saying women can't rape women?
They
what
don't.
The fuck is wrong?
Not
They
like they
do.
Not like they do in a men's prison.
What? Do you want me to pull up the statistic? Because I'm drunk, bitch, but I can still type.
Do you want to? Let's pull up the statistics and look at how many women go to prison compared to men. Do you want to have this argument? If you want to pull up statistics, women's prison is a daycare compared to men's prison.
Oh my God, why does Google know what we're talking about?
Because I know what we're talking about.
No, it's really weird. I just put statistics of women and it says being sexually assaulted. I was like, oh my God. In prison in the United States.
No, United. How are you, Wonder Woman?
I'm good, hey Mac. How you doing, girl? What
I'm good.
They're
not giving me a number. Give me a number.
Women's prison is compared to men's prison.
One study found that 86% of women who spent time in jail reported experiencing SA at some point in their life. Oh, that's in the life.
In their life, yeah. That's probably before they got to prison.
Yeah, I know. But that's well, hold on.
Yeah.
I
Billy,
said
how come
in
you've got
prison
Prince written on the top of your forehead?
because it was a donation.
I'm selling
sold his forehead.
I'm selling face space. Ooh. Right now my cheeks are up for sale. I'm trying to figure out how much I should sell the cheek space for. This cheek should go for more than this cheek because this cheek is usually covered.
So here's my thing. I'm not trying to be funny, but I feel like the one cheek that's not covered up would be 25, not 50, because the forehead was 50.
The forehead was a hundo.
Oh, the forehead was a hundo? Okay, so I think the cheek... Okay, no, that's fine. I think the cheek that is shown should be 50, and then the cheek that's not shown as much should be 20.
Nah.
Why not?
The cheek is bigger...
And they're more like...
Honey, ain't nothing bigger than that fucking forehead. You can't tell me that forehead is less space than that fucking cheek.
But his cheeks are like... I bet people want to like squeeze them. So
this cheek is 75. This cheek here is 40.
No,
and I'll do both for 100. I'll do both for 100.
I say 100 for both.
75.
50 and
40 and 100 for both.
The math is off on that one, but I'll go with it because it's your body, your choice.
This is big. This is almost as big. This is almost as big because you don't have to do words. You can do a picture. This is a huge cheek.
Oh shit, not a picture.
King Ranch wants to know how much to rent titty space.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, you can't see
That's
the
for
titty.
you. That ain't for me. Oh, you nasty motherfucker! I don't want to see your titty. Ew.
You can't see it.
Ew.
I'll sell the chest. I'll sell this space right here.
Yeah.
I'll sell the neck. I'll sell the neckline right here. I'll sell that right here.
Okay, I have a question.
Right here, all across here, a hundo. All across here, a hundo.
That's a lot of like, what is it called? Real estate space. So I agree with 100. That's a lot of real estate.
Yeah.
Here, you're getting 40.
Yeah, exactly.
You're getting 40 for here. You're getting whatever's there written. So you'll get the screen cap. It's written. Here is 75.
Buy me another shot. I want another shot because I ate food and I'm starting to go down in the tea list. You know, lit and how many teas. So who's going to buy me another shot?
The chin is 42. You could.
No, the chin should be 25.
Why?
Because your chin is so small compared
but it's
to
exposed.
your cheeks and your forehead.
This is not. This is hidden. This is smaller, but it's exposed. 40, 75, a hundo.
40, 40, 75.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Let's go.
70, 100, 75, 40, 40,
King
100.
Kitty, I want to. Somebody made a fucking account. Wait, I'm gonna find it. Let me go to find funny. Do you know somebody made an account called Criley Gets Feeling?
True.
Oh.
It was. They named it Criley Gets Feeling, and the sad thing is, I'm not even mad at it. Welcome to the Xyleverse. You
Right?
actually use Criley instead of Xylee. Do you know how many Xylees there are out there? There's like 50. Congratulations, you're part of the Xyleverse.
Yeah.
Xyleverse.
And you know,
Love
as
it.
soon as somebody said that it was going to be a name, there's probably a meme.
I love it. I'm not
sure-
even mad at it.
I'm sure Rastov has made an emoji. If not, Rastov.
There it is. Criley Gets Feel. Hello, Wonder Woman. They're saying hello to you in the chat.
Oh, hello.
What is the emoji? Oh, it's a Mountain Dew.
Xylee, I sent you a picture of me on the fucking Prince motorcycle. I couldn't find it because it was pinned to my Instagram, so it was at the top, and I'm too drunk to
Okay.
realize it was right in front of me.
It's okay. I found it. Here we go.
You have to scroll through these. It's like
Look at you, Billy. You are a lot skinnier in that.
yeah, I'm fat.
Oh, I
I'm
love
fat as,
that.
I'm fat as fuck now. You have to scroll over.
Billy, I don't care what anybody says. You're still a handsome young man, and you're a
Yes.
very nice young man.
I don't care either,
Yeah.
but we have to get to the picture.
The picture is up. Are you
No,
sharing
you have
the
to
picture?
scroll. You have to scroll over. The Prince one is scrolled over.
Wait, it won't let me scroll.
Ah, shit. Did I
Wait.
send you just a picture or did I send
Well,
you?
the thing is I don't have Facebook for a reason because there's nasty motherfuckers on Facebook. So I got rid of my Facebook.
Let me see if I
Hold
can
on.
send.
Let me see if I can do it. Wait. Oh, wait. I found it. I
Oh,
found
shit,
it.
yes.
I found it.
All right.
Also, someone buy Xylee a shot. She needs a shot.
Look,
Oh.
Wow.
look how
I love
fucking
the
small
top.
I look in that Prince sequin jacket on Prince's motorcycle.
True.
Little
love
teeny
that
tiny
one.
boy. That's
love
too
it.
skinny. I happened to be wearing my purple fucking bandana that day. I was
True.
Prince the fuck out.
You were.
That boy was
That is
Princin'.
awesome. Look at the motorbike. It's a Honda. Did you actually ride that? Have you got a motorbike license, Billy?
No, that was on
No,
display.
that was Prince's.
That was Prince's motorbike.
motorcycle from Purple Rain.
Yeah, from Purple Rain. That was on display at the
Yeah.
Seattle Mopop Museum of Pop Culture. Oh,
That's dope.
fuck,
That's
yeah.
dope, Billy.
Wait,
And
that's
that
a
was-
real picture? That's
Yeah.
Like,
That's a real
Oh, okay.
picture. That was me when I was a little thinner.
Oh my God, I really want Taco Bell.
DoorDash,
you gotta do your
DoorDash,
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 DoorDash.
DoorDash.
We might do another drunk DoorDash night tonight. Let's go. I want a cheesy gordita crunch, but I want the nacho one where they take the what's it? Nacho one tortilla chip thingy and they make a gordita crunch with that. The lady at Taco Bell told me to try that one and I'm excited for it.
Hey, if anybody out there wants a hug, this is for you.
Oh wait, are we hugging people now?
Yeah, this is for anybody that wants a hug.
Okay, I will say this. Billy gives really good hugs. The first time I met Billy in person at Fat Camp, I'm going to be honest with you, Billy gives a good hug.
Yeah.
No, he
He
doesn't. I just want to know, Billy, what episode did you go? You went ham on Sweet Tea. Which episode was that?
You mean the one
Bitch, I don't know.
the one you were on?
I was on that one.
Yeah.
LOL.
Maybe.
Okay.
Wait.
I don't know. I don't
Why?
know what number. How many days ago was it?
It was
I love
Monday of
what
last
would
week.
you like? I will find it for you. What are you looking for, my love?
I can't tell you on live, but I'll message you, babe.
Okay, message me and I will find it for you because I love you, you bitch.
Dude, Brantley.
I love you, you bitch.
You don't want it
What?
with me.
Ziley's got timestamps on
Brother,
Yeah.
you have been written on like a dirty whore. Of course, I don't want nothing with you.
I need you
We're
to know
all
something,
dirty
Brant.
whores in one way or another.
If you're coming for me,
True.
this will be
No,
the
I'm not
last
coming
time.
for you at all.
This will
I'm
be
not
the
coming at all.
last time I ever give you the benefit of the doubt.
Billy, I just want to know because of good circumstances.
Hey, Mac,
has
how
nothing
was
to do
that
with
risen
you.
note from Twiggy?
What's the
Also
good
drinks for everyone.
circumstances?
RWO.
You need to mind your business on live and not mind your business in chat. I love you.
I love you too,
Okay,
Brantley.
technically, everything that happens in the okay, wait, let's be serious. Everything technically in the LCU is our business. Hence the reason why we are Ricka Rewind.
Glowshine
What's this
says,
bitch
"Hey, Mac, how was that Riz note from Twiggy? Also, drinks for everyone. RWO, drinks for everyone." I keep rubbing the fucking paint on my face.
It's not paint, it's
Glowshine.
lipstick.
I'll take a swig for that, Glowshine. We don't shoot for
Glowshine.
everyone for 50. You gotta
The
pick
Riz
one.
note
Wait,
from Twiggy
wait.
was
Hey, AMAC, how was the Riz note from Twiggy? Also, thanks for everyone. Well, it's 50, so it's one or the other. Most likely, Billy should take the shot because I'm a little lit right now.
I just swigged for him, so I'm a little kid.
What you should have took a shot, Billy, not a swig.
No, he said drinks for everyone, so
Look
I
at your
swigged.
glass, AMAC.
Okay.
Look at your glass, AMAC. It's fancy.
thank you.
AMAC.
It's
AMAC.
yes.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish your sentence. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's an espresso martini glass that I got. During Christmas time is the best time to buy alcohol because you get like the gift packs that come with the glasses and shit. So
Yeah.
that came with that. But my Riz note from Twiggy was funny because he kept calling me a mommy and I'm not a mommy. So
Oh
that was a
shit.
little confusing.
not
Yeah,
a
why
mommy?
doesn't he bounce
AMAC.
back?
AMAC's here
Your
to
mommy.
be my babysitter because she
I
called it earlier today. She says, I'm going to catch up with Xylee so I can be her babysitter.
Life with
I
Ron. Welcome
always
to
need
Cash
a
Cow.
babysitter.
I'm too drunk to be putting fucking lipstick on my face because I touch my face a lot, especially when I'm drunk.
But Billy
better?
is so funny when you stick on your face. Hey, Wonder Woman, I'm still trying to take you to prom, boo. It's
Ooh.
Skepsies. They're trying to take you
Who?
to prom. Who are you
So-
going to prom with, Wonder Woman?
He's
don't
he's a different
know.
name in the Discord. It's
I bet you it's King Scott you're going to prom with,
Oh.
bitch.
No, not King Scott. No, he hasn't asked me. But is it
King
gay?
Scott hasn't asked you to prom. He's
No.
blacking.
He's moved on. He's moved on.
Xylee, you're not up to date.
Who did he move on
Obviously.
to? Spill the tea.
I don't
Who's he-
know.
Oh, okay.
I
You
don't
just
know. He's
think he
moved
has?
on. We're just friends. But yeah, is it gay retard? I think he's been in. Is it
Yes.
gay retard?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
He's. I
that's
tell
his
you
name.
what. He's really been trying hard.
I'm going to
give him that.
prom with Billy, and we're gonna crash that motherfucker because y'all can't handle what we got in store. Just saying.
Oh, ooh.
All I'm gonna say is I have plans. All I'm gonna say
Don't-
is it's not gonna be real blood.
Don't you
okay?
forget about me.
But we're gonna have a Carrie moment.
How do you crash
what?
a prom? How do you crash a prom?
You be rebels. And me and Billy are the rebels of the LCU. We don't give a fuck.
But a Carrie moment? You mean you're gonna be covered in blood?
I'm not gonna be, but
Oh,
maybe
someone
the
is.
prom queen will be.
Tool Vicarious says, shout out to Xylee and Amac, the two best females in the LCU. Glowshine, nobody else took this shot, so I'm gonna fucking.
Wait, was there a shot?
Glowshine said
Billy, I
everybody
would-
drink, and I was waiting for him to say who to drink for.
Okay.
So fuck
well,
it, it's me.
I think it would be
Glowshine.
better for you to take the shot because I'm kind of inebriated right now.
So am I.
Yeah, but you're not as inebriated as me. You haven't taken as many shots as I have, bitch.
I gotta find pitch back.
Hey,
Whatever
Mac,
you said. Okay.
Hey, Mac, I thought you were a mama. So does that mean
No.
technically I'm the only mom on this panel?
Yes,
Am I
because
the only mother?
I'm a mom of 3 cats.
I have 2 cats.
I'm like Daenerys Targaryen, but it's cats and not dragons.
Yeah.
I am the
And you
mother of cats.
I like mother cats. And I love your t-shirts, Eiley. You wear the coolest t-shirts, honestly.
Thank you. It says, I don't know what it says. What does it
Let's
say?
get weird.
Let's
Weird.
get
Yeah.
weird.
I like this one because
Tina.
the cat's wearing the funny.
Tina No D says, can you guys explain the prom thing? I missed it. Right now, LolCow Live is setting up for a LolCow prom near the end of the year, October, November, possibly into December. It's set up to be on a ship, I do believe, for a extended amount of time, an overnight stay.
I hope it's at least just one overnight because I'm going to have to take my cat with me because she's so fat that I have to wipe her butt.
It's supposed to be all the Discord members are invited and all the hosts will be there. And it's going to be a night on the sea on a ship, if not multiple nights on a sea. It could be up to a week from what I heard, but that hasn't been
It better
confirmed
not
yet.
be a week. I'm
you
not trying to be
imagine
stuck on a ship
in the
with a
ocean?
bunch of motherfuckers.
I am.
I'm not trying to be stuck. No, fuck that. I need time away. I need to be able to drive away from you motherfuckers. I'm not being
Or to
stuck on a
escape.
goddamn ship for a week around a bunch of motherfuckers I don't want to be around. Fuck that shit, bro.
Period.
Can I
What the
tell-
fuck
Thank you,
want.
Glow Shine.
Can I tell you guys a story? I'll tell you guys a story. I've stayed on a 3-bedroom launch once in the Marlborough Sounds, and it was so cool. I went for a week, but let me tell you the story. So I met this guy, and he had a massive yacht, right? A launch.
I
That
didn't
was
think you were going to say
amazing.
yacht.
And I was. It's a massive 3-bedroom launch. It was just so awesome, and I went out on a couple of dates with him and everything. And I flew down to where the yacht, the launch was, and I went out, met him a couple of times, and then when we went out, I had a really good time. And then I realized I'm on this launch with Anne I hardly know, and I was totally like out on the ocean and everything. But he was cool. He had a Labrador dog with him, so he was cool. And you know what was funny? He had to get in this little boat and row the dog up onto the beach so it could take a crap and go toilet. It was so funny.
I'm not trying to be on a boat with a bunch of people I don't know
Yeah.
for real. I gotta be able to get in a car
It was
and
funny
drive
as
the fucking to Walmart or go get me some coffee or something so I can get away from motherfuckers.
Well, they have
I
coffee
don't
on the
wanna be
boat.
around. Yeah, but I don't want to be around motherfuckers 24 hours a day. Listen,
Go to your room.
I love y'all. No, I love y'all, but y'all get on my fucking nerves on Discord. I can only imagine how you're gonna get on my nerves IRL. So I have to be able to have a chance to get the fuck away so I can think for myself.
Xylee, can I give you a tip for surviving at prom?
What?
Okay, when things get a little too much for you, just start eating your shit.
No, it's not prison.
People will definitely
I'm not
avoid
doing
you.
it. No, I'm not doing it for a dominance thing. I'm doing it so I can get away. You can't get away once you're in prison. That's why you have to eat your own shit so people will leave you alone.
Sid says 3 kids soon and 3 cats. And congratulations again, Sid, on 3 kids. She's had a LolCow baby.
I know. Remember when that got revealed on the Groundhog's Day episode?
Yeah.
No, what got revealed?
Sid
That
having
she
a
was having
LolCow
Discord
baby.
baby.
Oh yeah,
Discord
the
baby.
LolCow baby. Wait, did we have that baby already?
Not yet.
No.
Soon.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
It's our first LolCow baby. That's awesome.
Yeah, we've always been proud. We're proud papas. We're proud papas and mamas, and actually,
I'm a
godfathers.
proud auntie. I am a good auntie.
Discord
I'm the
aunties.
type of auntie that the fucking kids love because I spoil them to death and send them back to their parents. And I dare their parents to say something to me, bitch, because I'll fuck you up.
We're proud. We're proud. Keep them away from us's.
It's
For
so
real,
good.
because I will hop your kid up on Mountain Dew and fucking candy and then send them on their merry way. But they had fun when they were on with Auntie Xylee.
Xylee literally be hopped up on Mountain Dew and candy every day.
Exactly. They love
That's
Auntie
so good,
Xylee.
Xylee. You spoil those. Is it nieces and nephews or just nephews?
It's nieces and nephews. Like when when my nieces and nephews me, as soon as they see me, they want to start running because they know I'm gonna chase them. They think it's funny. We always play hide and seek or shit like that. As soon as they see me, they'll go ah and start running, and I chase after them. They fucking love it. I love my nieces and nephews.
It's beautiful.
I'm a good auntie. I'm the cool aunt.
Good.
I feel like you're my
I'm at a
cool
stage in my life. I'm at a stage in my life now where my son is an adult now, and I get my life back. And it's like, you know, I'm trying to start thinking about coming back to me. Start coming back to me now, right? So that's cool.
Hell yeah.
You know,
It's all coming back to me. That's awesome. Yeah,
Wait. Floridian Slip says, "Run, she's going to eat her poop." It's only in prison when I eat my poop because you have to show dominance.
No, she's gonna be on the
not gonna
fucking.
do that in
She's
real
gonna be
life.
on the prom ship, and she's gonna be tired of dealing with all the fucking Discord fans, and she's gonna start munching turds. We already know this is gonna happen.
No, I'm not gonna do that on the ship. If anything, I would push people over before.
What's
eating
the
my own
difference?
ship.
What's the difference between being in prison or being on a ship? It's the same thing.
No, the difference is in a day or two, I'm gonna have my own life back. In prison, it's gonna be years, if not months.
Maybe. In a day or two.
You know what? You just threatened to push us off the ship.
Listen,
Then she
you
goes
have
to
be
prison.
okay, then I'll eat my shit once I go to prison for pushing you off the ship. No, I don't want to joke like that because if somebody actually falls off the ship, I'm going to be the first person they name. So let me take that off. I would not push anyone off the ship. That would be illegal and trying to kill somebody, and I am not down for that, so I wouldn't do that. Maybe.
you know, I've always wanted to go to a US prom. You guys do it the best. We don't
Why?
have anything
Because there's nothing at proms but
like that.
sluts. They're all sluts.
I went to
I did
prom.
ecstasy for the first time at prom.
I went to prom with the same girl I went to 8th grade dance with, and I was a fucking dumbass fucking dude because I wasn't really like into her. She was just a friend of mine. I wasn't like into girls. Like I was like a fucking like I was just
Wait,
like
what do you mean by that?
I wasn't like a guy that was like dating, right? I wasn't into girls, you know? So I was like, yeah, I'll just fucking go with this girl who I think is cute. I wasn't sexually active or anything.
Oh, okay.
You know? So I was like, yeah, I'll go with fucking this girl that like likes me. Like she would have fucked, but I was naive. So I didn't try. I was just like, yeah, whatever. I thought I was the fucking fat guy, so I thought nobody wanted me. Little did I know, everybody wanted me. At prom, I had girls telling me they had crushes on me and wish they would have jumped my bones, but they were too afraid to say it.
Slut.
I didn't know. I had no idea.
He was hot.
He was a
Lily,
closet
you're a
slut.
slut.
I didn't know. I thought I was the fat guy.
Did you not really know, or did you know and you're just trying to play?
I had no idea. I was a regulation hottie. I had no idea I had dad energy and girls all want to fuck dads. I didn't know.
Okay, you're saying way too much in a short amount of time.
I know I'm saying exactly what needs to be said. I didn't
What do you
know.
mean? Oh, wait. I'm confused. Okay, I need you to explain this. So you're saying you had dad energy?
Yes!
And all these girls want to fuck.
I'm saying my entire high school career, every girl wanted to fuck me, and I didn't realize it. I thought because I was the fat guy that none of them wanted to fuck me.
You know
I went to prom with the same girl I went to the fucking 8th grade dance for, or high school, the freshman dance with, because she wanted to fuck me the whole time, and I was never with her because I was oblivious.
Billy,
but she said yes every time.
Let me explain this to you. Billy, let me explain this to you. As long as you can make a girl laugh, like a good hearty laugh, they're always gonna want to fuck you because that's what girls like.
But now I know, but I didn't know then. I didn't know how much power I had then.
Young. You didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know then, but I realized
you were young Bill Fringe.
I literally could have had everybody then.
Yeah, you could have been a slut.
I could have had every student, every teacher, and every mom. Literally every single one.
Maybe the gilfs too. You don't know.
I would have turned them down. I would have turned them down because I would have been too exhausted. I would have been too exhausted to fuck the grandmas. I would have just teased them and let them suck it. It would have been so hard.
Okay, so
I would've just
basically,
got food from them,
what we're
right?
taking from this conversation is it's a good thing because you would have been a whore.
Yeah,
I could have been.
Billy was the stud. Billy's the stud everybody wanted.
I didn't realize at the time though. I had no idea until like senior at senior prom. I had all these girls with their dates drunk, professing to me how much they wanted me. And I'm like,
It was
oh,
probably better this way. You probably would have had like a really big ego back then. So it was probably better.
I already had a big ego. I already had a big ego because all the guys thought I was cool as shit.
Ego now.
All the guys thought I was awesome.
Because he figured it out. He knows
Have you
now.
not figured out by now that Billy has one of the biggest egos in the fucking LCU? I have to deal with
I
it
don't
7 days
though.
a fucking week.
I don't though. My ego is minuscule compared to my accomplishments. If you weighed out my ego to my accomplishments, I'm actually humble. Do you want to have this argument? Do you want to have this conversation now, Xylee? Do you want to have this? Do you want to have this conversation?
Let's do
Your
it.
ego is fucking huge. It's not bad though. It's like you're okay. Your ego is for good, not for evil. Okay, so you don't walk around like you're a mean girl or anything, right? But you have a fucking huge ego now. What do you mean?
Explain how I have a huge ego.
Because you know your shit don't stink.
Is that a problem? Do you call it cockiness? Do you call it confidence?
Yes.
I call it common sense.
What, common sense that you're perfect?
Is it my fault? It's not ego if I give everybody, no matter what level they're on, the same respect. That's not ego. That's if I give Keemstar the same respect I give CD-ROM, that's not ego. That's decency.
No, it has nothing to do with respect for other people. That's not what I'm talking about. Because your confidence isn't an evil thing. It's not a bad thing. You don't use it for evil. You use it for good. So that's one thing I'll give you. Use it for good.
I need people with ego to recognize what I have is not ego. People with ego mistake what I have for ego. Because people with
are
ego...
you saying I have an ego?
Fuck yeah. Your ego's worse than mine is what I'm saying.
Bullshit! What?
Ladies and gentlemen, now we're cooking with fire. Put your fingers together for the real Rewind World Order battle. Now we're cooking with fire.
Wait, how do I... Wait.
Darth Omegas. Darth Omega says, whoa, buddy. Common sense is rare resource in the LCU. Save some for the rest of them. Pokegaga says, I know what you mean, Billy. I had that same problem. Okay, so now we're cooking.
Gaga,
Now we're cooking.
It's just as much as a shit as you are.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting honest. My ego is so baseline. My ego is so flat. All right.
I wouldn't say your ego's flat.
Why? How is my ego? How is my ego big? My ego is at entry level. Explain how it isn't.
Okay, I wouldn't say your ego is entry level.
I
would say, yeah, like you're one of those that. Okay, you know the term sneak diss. You know sneak diss, right? Somebody dissing you without actually like outwardly
Critical
showing
Thinking
that they're
gave
dissing
us a
you.
code. We hit 300 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Get that code in right now before somebody else does. Get that code. Critical Thinking. Thank you for the code. It's sneak
Take
disc.
the code.
Sneak
Okay,
disc.
so you know what a sneak diss is,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so the way I look at your ego, it's the same exact way. It's almost like you have a sneak ego. Like the ego is actually there, but you know how to cover it up, but you actually do care about people at the same time. So when I say you have a big ego, it's not a bad thing, it's not a negative thing. Whereas most people, when I say they have a big ego, it actually is a negative thing. But with you, it's not negative.
It's a sneego.
Now, what if I'm suggesting that I don't have an ego and I just operate on so many levels that people mistake my high success of operation as ego?
Okay, the simple fact that you can say about yourself that you have a high success operation tells me you have an ego.
Why?
Because you tell on yourself. The problem is most people don't actually listen to the words that come out of people's mouths. So most people don't recognize that you're actually telling them that you do have an ego.
Critical Thinking
but
with
they
the
don't
second
listen.
code. Now, why is
But
that
they don't
why is that
listen.
ego?
I'm telling you, let me finish. I'm telling you, they don't listen to the actual words that come out of your mouth. So they
Third code from
fucking
Critical
miss it.
Thinking.
Okay, so yes, you do have an ego, but do I think you use that ego for good? Yes, you don't use it for evil.
Now, what if I was telling you that what you're explaining is a misconception?
I think you can take that explanation and stick it up your ass because I know I'm right.
Sounds like ego to me. Cynthia Breyer says
No,
ego
that's
versus
not
the id.
ego for me.
Good call.
Wait, what is the id?
Fourth code
Cynthia?
from Critical Thinking. Get those codes in right now in Steam. These are all Steam codes from Critical Thinking.
Yes,
let us know if
take
they
the
worked for
Steam
you,
codes.
please. Please let us know if they work for you.
Cynthia, could you type in chat?
Look
and
at
what do you
Fumbles.
mean by
Fumbles
the id?
McWumbles says thanks for the game, bro. So it worked for Fumbles. Those codes work. You just got to be the first to get them. Thank you. Dove says thank you for the
Okay.
codes. Thank you, Dove.
So
there you go.
Rhino says, Xylee, you're retarded. I am. I work for the LCU. Billy is allowed to be proud of his accomplishment. Oh no! I want Billy to be proud of his accomplishment. He's accomplished a lot, and I'm very proud to be his co-host.
Yeah.
You don't understand. Everything I'm saying about Billy is not negative.
Fifth
I
code
love
from
Billy.
Critical Thinking. There we go. Code number 5 coming through for the
Hi.
RWO. Thank you, Critical Thinking, for all the codes. Brantley
you,
live with
Critical.
us.
Hi,
Wonder
Brantley.
Woman, I have
Hi.
a little bit of a problem because why
Oh,
did you
shit.
say
Yeah.
the person was not on camera when the person was definitely on camera? She was on test.
Oh, she didn't know that.
Thank
I
you.
did
Yeah,
bring
Brent.
that. Yeah, I
I
brought
didn't
that
know.
up to her in the me and her had a private call, and I told her, by the way, do you know
Yeah.
that person actually was on camera? She didn't know that.
Yeah.
She didn't
That's okay.
realize that.
No.
Okay, because I was doing a whole different party. Like, we're maybe 10 miles away from our party, and we're doing like ATV trips back and forth. And I'm hearing like he say, she say, and type shit. And I'm like, I'm not fucking with it. I'm just not. And I understand, Wonder Woman, completely where you're coming from, knowing who it is. I could completely get
Okay.
it.
I
I
appreciate.
just
Yes, and
Brantley.
sorry, you go, Brantley.
Brantley,
I love you, Brantley.
you're live in the middle of an ego war. Do you think I have an ego?
Hello?
Yes, I do think you have an
You
ego.
dumb bitch.
Is it like a sneako ego?
Now,
Yeah,
Brantley.
That's the thing, though,
it's not a
because
bad thing. I think his ego,
Yeah.
honestly, I think Billy's ego is warranted because he has done a lot of great things in his life and he's a great entertainer. His ego isn't a negative thing. It's a positive thing.
You said I
And
had a
think he
big
has-
ego. You said I had a
Yeah,
big
but
ego.
it's
you need
not
it
negative.
though.
Yeah,
You need that
exactly.
though.
Exactly.
Because
I think
was
I
on the
have.
phone with
I think I
Flipstar,
have a lower
and
ego than everybody in the LCU.
I do not agree with that at all.
Literally
I was on the
everybody in the LCU
phone.
has a bigger
The
ego
shit,
than me.
the shit that comes out of your mouth completely fucking proves you wrong. And if I have to go get
Why?
the clips, motherfucker, I'll spend all day tomorrow getting those fucking
Oh, I
Anyway, we
dare
love mommy
you.
and daddy. We love mommy and daddy not fighting. So
We're not even
Well,
fighting.
yeah.
We're actually just fighting a we're
Bickering,
actually fighting a conversation that doesn't even matter to have a
here's
good
my thing.
conversation about.
Yeah, it's not a bad conversation because honestly, quite honestly, when I'm saying he has a big ego, I'm not even saying it's a negative thing because I
Right.
think he has a lot to teach other people about being an entertainer and being chill and cool and how to deal with people. I
I'm
think it's
so
a great
sorry
thing.
that this is like so off guard of Billy and his ego.
I just
And
want
I think I heard it.
I just want
But,
you to prove it. That's all. I just wanted
I
it to
wanna-
be proven.
Here.
I just wanted to say like the side of Billy's ego. I wanted to say I don't even remember because we were talking about your ego. See, this is how big it is. Great.
I see what
Great.
she did there.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
like,
even, I really don't remember.
I love how women will come in and talk about how big something is when it comes to ego, and then talk about how small something is when it comes to dick.
But
I
I find it
remember,
funny
I
how
remember.
you
But it seems to be
motherfuckers
funny
say
how
something big
how
when it's that fucking big.
it seems how funny it seems,
okay, Billy.
seems how funny size
Your
doesn't
punchline
matter
isn't gonna land.
when they
Fuck
want to
you, your
deal
punchline
with
isn't
the
gonna land.
man
Your punchline
behind
isn't gonna
it.
land. Your punchline isn't gonna land. Your punchline isn't gonna land.
Oh, his mic landed.
Facts, bitches. That's why your mic broke, motherfucker. Because
Oh
your ego
shit!
bitch.
But what I was telling her is that she don't realize. Like I told Pup in a private conversation, I said, you don't realize Billy, Xylee, Boogie, Wings before this, Keemstar, all these people have a name. And we had the audacity to make fans and viewers a host. That's what happened. And I told her that straight to her fucking face in a private call. I was like, listen,
It's true.
Billy is
though.
famous as fuck. He's been famous for like 15, 20 years now. Same thing with King.
Facts. Yep.
Same thing with Boogie. Same thing with
Mhm.
Xylee. Like I met Xylee before I knew any of y'all motherfuckers. Before I knew Billy. Before I knew any of y'all. Any of you.
Yeah.
Xylee was the first motherfucker that I met.
Yeah. And we hit it off too. I felt like when I first met Brantley, I swear to God, it was like I was meeting a long lost family member. That's how cool it was when I first met Brantley.
It was A1. It was A1 from the jump.
It really was.
I wouldn't even say like y'all motherfuckers want to say like grandma, granddaughter type shit. I want to say like it's like sister. It really is to me.
Yeah.
She's my big sister.
I love me some Brantley. I've loved her since day one I met her in person. And I
that's
know
the
the
thing.
shit that she's been through online.
Oh yeah. And outside of line, growing up and all the shit. Like you and Billy, like I could give y'all the shit and y'all know I'm giving y'all the shit. Like
True. Very true. Very
it's
true.
great. I love it.
Billy's back.
Welcome
Billy's
back.
Wonder Woman
back.
hated
Yay.
me. Wonder Woman hated me though. That's crazy.
Sorry?
Wonder Woman hated me though, so that's crazy.
What? I
You
didn't
hated
hate
me.
you.
You hated me. It's so crazy.
Dude, I can't believe I have so little ego that my
No.
microphone broke.
Okay, let's really get down to the nitty and the gritty because my friend showed me the pictures and a video multiple pictures and a video, and I know which bathroom it is, so I would understand why she locked the bathroom door because it was a public bathroom in the main house. So what exactly step by step happened? I would love to know that.
I don't have the pictures or the video. I don't have any of them.
No, you don't need that. I've already have that, but I want to know what you experienced it one by one. Like, I want to know.
Brantley.
I've already explained to Xylee why it was difficult for me. So
Yeah,
I don't want to disclose it here.
Look at this picture of me at this building with
a turkey on your pussy.
What? That's not a pussy, Brantley. That's a monkey.
Is that your third hole, Billy?
That's a monkey.
That's your third hole.
I want to show how filled out this hoodie is that I'm wearing. Can we show how filled out this hoodie is? Look how filled out this hoodie is. That's a very filled out hoodie, right? That's a very fat hoodie. It's very filled out. Look how filled out that hoodie is. This was not too long ago. Okay?
Let me guess. You're wearing the hoodie now.
This is the hoodie I'm wearing right now.
Is it? It's your favorite hoodie.
Billy, we've been live for 3.5 hours.
Wow. Hey, Xylee.
Hey,
Josh
look
is
at all
on
that
test.
room. Look at all that room.
Is he on test for real though, or are they testing him?
Billy.
I think Josh should be on test.
Yes, I agree. He's awesome. He has the best voice.
I love it, Billy. You are awesome. You know what's going to be awesome? I'm going to Seattle probably in August if I can get and then me and Billy will be able to have IRL fucking streams together.
Seattle's the best.
How dope would that be that we be in the studio together? Because me and Billy have such a good dynamic when we're IRL. It's going to be amazing.
It will be, Billy. So you still got the same jacket, Billy.
Yeah, I'm losing some weight.
Hoodie.
Yeah.
I'm losing
Billy.
some weight.
I'm proud of you.
I'm losing some weight.
You are.
I'm losing some weight.
Billy.
Okay,
that'll be
I
fun.
need another I'm starting to get sober. I need another shot.
She needs another shot. Okay, so what do you guys think of Pupstar of today?
Okay. Do you want Xylee to tell her honest reaction, or do you want me to tell my bullshit joking reaction?
9 years old. Imagine, I have calmed down with every fucking decade. Imagine how I was at 19.
Oh, for
Pupstar ain't got shit on me compared to when I was 19. All right. So I understand it, and I see a lot of me in her. And I hate to say it, and it's only because I've lived 30 years longer. I see where she just needs to calm down, but that's going to come with age. But I understand the thinking behind it all. So I don't dislike her. I actually like her. She just needs to go through more trials and tribulations before she becomes complete. And that's with life.
Yeah.
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 What's going on with Pupstar? Is there something?
Well, she quit today. She quit for the day. She should be back Monday, she said, but who knows? She I think she wanted to fight me earlier this week on Rewind.
What?
She was like, I think she started to say, like, when she had the crash out, when she went on Queens over and over and got her host role taken away and everything. She was fighting me in the Discord, which is funny because that whole day, I don't know if you guys remember, but she was like rapid fire in main chat. Like, she wanted some attention. So some people gave her attention, and she did not like that. So she I think me and Steak, she had a problem with that day, but yeah.
Midnight Rider says, so Pupstar is the next Krylie. Okay, first of all, fuck off with the Krylie shit. Unless you're cool, you can't use it. Second of all, no, Pepstar is kind of acting like Becky.
Yeah. Yeah, where it's her way or fucking she's quitting and it's all our loss because her presence will not be here anymore.
She's actually starting to act like
come
Becky.
on. Like you're not that important. I'm sorry. Like Boogie, he said you were born a nobody, you'll probably die a nobody. But I mean, not that not like that, but she wants to be a lawyer, okay? I don't know if you can be in the LolCow universe and then become a lawyer. What are your thoughts?
I think she can. I just think that she needs to realize that she's in the LCU and people are going to talk shit to her. I deal with it every night we go live. I deal with it with people talking shit with me in the DMs. And most of the time I ignore them. And then sometimes I give them a 24-hour timeout because you said something atrocious and fuck off, bro.
And that's kind of how I feel because I'm just an intern and I get shit all the time. I feel like
Me
there was
too.
like 2 or 3 days in a row where people were just coming at me in the Discord. And it's like you put yourself on a public platform, people are going to criticize you. You just gotta come to terms with it. And you have to take what they say or don't and just, I mean, ignore or roll with what they're saying, but don't cry about it.
Yeah.
Like don't get you fit. So
never let them see you cry in public. Never let them see you cry on stream. Never let them see you cry in the Discord. Now, have I broke those rules? Absolutely I have. But try your best to never let them see you do it.
Yeah.
I will say there's some real smart trolls in the Discord though, eh? There's some real smart people. I think, wow, how did they come up with that? That's so smart.
Wait, Billy put a poll up? Billy Ego?
Billy,
Billy.
I think you're awesome, Billy, and I just think you're just such a confident man, honestly. And I love
And
you,
it's
Billy.
good. I think his confidence is good. He doesn't use it for evil like a lot of other people do.
He's amazing, honestly.
Thank you, Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people with unchecked egos that misconstrue my confidence for a big ego.
So confident.
And
I agree, sort of.
And with that, I will leave it be because my ego is so base level and small that I don't need to argue it because I have such a small ego. And my ego is so minuscule. My ego is so held back.
Some Taco Bell.
My ego is so minuscule and held back that I don't need to argue it.
Both hosts of the show have their eyes closed.
Udi69, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you for hanging out. Midnight Rider said, "Let Fat Camp end." Never, Midnight Rider.
I am so okay. Can we talk about that for? I am so sick of the words "fat camp." I'm sick of hearing it.
Midnight Rider says only Billy would have a poll if he has an ego. The ego discussion got interrupted by a drunken Brantley who obviously could have been added into the poll for someone who has an actual ego problem. If we did a tier list of who has a massive ego in the LCU and you were honest, I'd be at the bottom of that tier.
You know what? Honestly, we can take the previous poll that we have for host and we can rate them based off of ego.
I mean, I'd be at the bottom. Cynthia Breyer says Billy is extremely witty equals high IQ. I mean, that is a fact, Cynthia Breyer. That is an unparalleled fact. You know. And anybody who doesn't know, very low IQ.
You're a very smart guy, Billy. Very smart guy.
Yes.
Very smart and intelligent.
But that doesn't really matter because most people aren't smart, so it's wasted on most people. So being smart is like not that important in this world.
I think it is.
I'm drunk.
Seth looks says hungry Billy meant for the poll to say Billy Aggo. Billy Eggo, I eat waffle.
Oh my God, blueberry Eggo. Good right now.
Now I'm gonna end the poll when we hit 300 votes. We're at 246. So please get your votes in on the poll, everybody. We're almost there. It's very imperative that you vote. Unlike the American elections, voting on this poll matters.
Yeah, because Billy wants people to desperately say to have it.
Xylee, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Billy. And I love you. And you are my favorite co-host. And I won the co-host lottery. Even though you drive me crazy, but you drive me crazy in the bestest of ways.
You're lucky I'm driving. You're 2 hours and 34 minutes into this stream, Xylee, and we have another 21 hours and 26 minutes left.
Wait, we're not doing it 24. Bro, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm drunk. I could run an OBS right now if we had to, but I'm just saying.
Chase says Xylee's ego is definitely bigger than Bill's. That's not the conversation we're having.
That's not ego. Okay, let me explain something to you, motherfucker. No, I'm going to explain it right now.
1 second.
Okay.
Tool Vicarious is the Cinnamon Toast Crunch waffles with Texas Roadhouse cinnamon butter is amazing. Just a suggestion, Xylee. That sounds bomb. JB's48 says, okay, Billy, go. Mac, Wonder, or Xylee in order. Be serious. What are we ordering? Ego?
Oh. Who is Mac Wonder?
Are we ordering
I think she's
Mac, Wonder Woman, or Xylee in order based on ego?
Okay, my ego would probably be bigger than the two of theirs.
Yeah, I would go A-Mac, Wonder Woman, and then Xylee, smallest to largest in ego.
Okay, I'm going to give y'all, what y'all take for ego, you don't understand this. I'm going to explain something to you motherfuckers, okay? No matter what you say in chat, no matter what you say in Discord, no matter what Keemstar says, none of you motherfuckers can be as hard on me as I am on, because I am constantly trying to improve myself, and I am the hardest on myself. I will literally tell my shit. I will tell myself shit that you wouldn't even fucking think of.
That's what somebody with an ego would say, but I'm harder on you than you are.
No, you aren't. Fuck you. That's not true, and you know it. That's why you're laughing. I'm harder on myself than any of you motherfuckers could be, because all I'm trying to do is be good for you.
It's the ego speaking.
That's not ego.
Hina said I was conceited, so I guess I must have an ego.
You're not conceited.
UD69 says Billy is my favorite. Beans is hot. I'm glad you kept it on target, UD69. I'm going to end the poll. The polls ended. 46% said yes, Billy has an ego. That means 31% says continue discussion, and 22% says no, Billy doesn't have an ego, which means 53% don't think I have an ego, which means I win.
Okay, fuck off.
What?
You set it out. No, I'm going to do a poll.
What?
No.
What?
Fuck that shit. No.
What? 53% didn't say yes, Billy has an ego.
Billy have an ego. All right, and we're just gonna do it simple. Yes or fucking no.
What?
Okay?
53% didn't say I had an ego.
We're not gonna give 3 fucking options. Yes or no. Do you think Billy has an ego? I don't give a fuck about the extras. I don't give a fuck about a throwaway vote. Yes or no, does Billy have a fucking ego?
Xylee, why would you say it like that? Why would you even say it like that unless your ego came into play?
I'm just saying 64% is saying yes right now, motherfucker.
You're saying that with extreme ego and prejudice.
I'm saying that with extreme. I'm reading the fucking poll.
Prejudice.
Wow, not just ego, but prejudice.
It ain't prejudice because I'm not prejudiced towards you, because I would always fight for you. Listen, I'm allowed to give you shit no one else is. Remember that.
Literally anybody can give me shit. You just praised Nightmare
No, they won't,
for wrongfully giving me shit, remember?
And you know what?
You said,
when
I'm
they give
proud
you
of
shit-
Nightmare for wrongfully stepping up to you.
Afterwards,
You actually are
afterwards-
fucking bullshitting right now.
No, afterwards, I can give him respect for trying it, but as he was trying it, I'm stepping up and going, wait a minute, motherfucker.
Your words don't
It's like
matter if you're
Well, it's
bullshitting.
like, okay, motherfucker, I just got finished fighting Becky and triggering her from the fucking chat when she was talking about, well, you need to give an apology with no explanations, but yet every time I tried to say I wasn't racist, I would give an explanation that made me sound more racist. No, fuck that. I'm always gonna fight for Billy.
Only I can give you shit. But by the way, I was proud of Nightmare for calling you the biggest vile piece of shit liar ever.
I just want to let you know we are 200 votes deep and it's 67% yes, bitch.
And these are people who can't face their own egos.
It hurts, doesn't it? The truth motherfucking hurts.
It would if I had an ego. This is fine to me.
You are having. Wait.
You can tell me. You can tell me this hurts.
You do have an ego.
I am a man void of
Nick.
ego. None of this hurts me.
It's 66. Oh, I know, but that's because that's the ego in you. The ego in you doesn't give a fuck what anybody
No,
says,
the
and I
ego in
commend
me,
you for that.
the ego in me would make this seethe with anger if there was ego in me.
Do you everything I say? It's always a semantical argument with you.
It's
How
not
did we get on the
semantics.
ego conversation?
I know.
Someone said I had a big ego,
Mom.
and I called them out on it. I called bullshit. Am I not allowed to call bullshit when people label me?
You are. You seem
Cynthia
like
does have a
about
point.
to get there.
Cynthia says we all have egos. What the actual fuck?
Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that. But I was specifically called out for having a big ego.
You know who has a big
Remember
fucking
when
ego?
I specifically had a big ego?
Read Rastoff.
Rastov, as community manager, says, I have decreed that Billy does not have an ego, and neither do I. Thank you, Rastov. That's community manager.
Rastov, you have a big ego.
Brantley,
you
live on
Brantley.
Local Rewind, weekend edition.
Brantley.
We're drinking. How you doing,
Hi,
Brantley?
Brantley.
You
don't
both
have,
have big egos, but Billy's is way fucking bigger.
Brantley, I think you are mistaken.
Big on.
I think you're. I don't think Brantley understands what an ego is. Brantley, an ego. An ego.
I think Brantley knows exactly what the fuck she's talking about because she lives with a fucker with a huge ego.
That's not going to explain much to her if she thinks ego is that thing swinging between your legs.
Ego ain't a dick, motherfucker. Because believe me, if it was, then you would be Mandingo in this bitch.
That's why she thinks Keem, you, and I all have big ones.
Okay, bro, I'm done.
Good Lord. This is so fun.
Okay, I'm ending the poll. Wait, no. Let's get to 300 votes because Billy doesn't believe the poll is correct unless it has 300 votes.
Yeah, you got to have 300 votes.
So we're at 278 votes. Can I please get 21?
Cynthia Breyer says we all have egos. Egos, what the actual fuck? I want to reiterate this. We all do have egos. I specifically was told that I had a massive ego. That my ego was unchecked.
I didn't use massive. I said big.
Yeah.
Wow.
And sneaky.
It was insinuated that mine was massive and unchecked.
But I did not say massive. Please use the words that I used in my sentence. I said big, not massive.
It was
I'm not saying
insinuated.
that you.
It was
Excuse
insinuated
me,
that I was
sir.
out of control.
Excuse me, sir. I am not saying that you use your ego for bad. You use it for good. And I'm not saying that
Good.
you think you are better than everybody else.
Oh, no. I do think I'm better than everyone else. And I don't think.
Why do you say you don't have an ego?
I don't think that has anything to do with ego. I think that completely has to do with years and years of accomplishment and skill.
I cannot lie.
Thank you, no day but today. I don't think it is ego. I don't think it is ego.
With the it'd be
Girl, where the-
facing round thing in her face, you get
sprung.
sprung.
I don't think it's ego to recognize where I am advanced over other people in many scenarios. Is that ego? Or is that just common sense? Again, it's not confidence or cockiness. It's common sense. Is that ego or is that just common sense?
Wait a minute. I never use cockiness. I never said you were cocky.
I'm pointing out it's not ego. It's not ego if it's just fact.
Okay, but listen to me. Where I'm coming from, where I'm personally coming from, when I say somebody is cocky, that means that they are being like that unjustly. I am saying that your ego is justified because you are at a different caliber from other people and you use your ego for good and not evil. I'm not calling you cocky because cocky would make you a dickhead.
And I'm saying my ego is baseline. If my ego was big or unchecked,
we're at 300
it would be
votes. 66%
so different.
said yes. 344 votes. 66% said that you have an ego because I did the poll that did not mess with the numbers.
Stop.
Yes or no?
Xylee, now that I let you have your misguided poll because you let me have my
It said, does Billy have an ego? Yes or no?
Okay, now
Yes or no?
since you let me have my biased poll and I let you have your biased poll, Billy.
Biased.
Yes, it was. Billy.
Wasn't. Does Billy have an ego? Yes or no?
Billy, the one without ego, will now actually post the first unbiased poll. Okay?
Wait. Billy, the one with the ego, is going to do an unbiased
Billy,
poll.
the one without an unchecked ego, will now do an unbiased poll.
Jesus Christ,
I like how Billy's gaslighting us into thinking he doesn't have an ego.
Confused. Okay, Jay, wait a minute. Jesus Christ, why is talent being confused with no, it's not being confused because he does have a lot of talent.
Jay.
And I think it is absolutely amazing the talent that Billy has. And I'm also saying when I say ego, let me finish.
Now here's the first honest poll.
Wait. When I say ego, I'm not saying necessarily it's a bad thing because he doesn't use it for evil. He uses it for good because he does have a lot of good talent and he helps people along the way. It's not a bad thing.
Now here's the first honest poll. Because everybody has ego. There's id, there's ego, and there's super ego.
Okay, unchecked. There is different levels of ego. Does Billy have an unchecked ego? Okay.
No. Obviously all have ego.
Really? Who checks your ego besides me?
I do, and that's the most important one.
I agree.
I bet Mama
So this has all come from prom.
checks your ego.
This is all, yeah.
Red headliner, that is not a poll we're ready for. No day but today. Thank you again. I like big egos and I cannot lie. Midnight Writer says Keem's picture is by ego in the dictionary. Yeah, but his picture's by a whole lot of other stuff too. He's done all right. He's done all right.
Oh my God, I have this lump on my head. I hate
You Die 69 says it's saying I'm not a cash cow on LolCow Universe. We gotta figure that out. What the fuck? Dove says, I think you both are so funny when you fight each other's egos. That's why we love you. RWO for life.
Okay, Scatamonkey is actually making a really good point. Becky has the biggest ego. Now, Becky...
Why is that a good point?
No, because the good point is this. Her ego, she uses it for bad and not good. Where your ego, you actually use it for good and not bad.
How is that?
That's what I'm saying.
But that's not a good point at all because she's not a part of this discussion.
Billy, you have an ego and I look up to you for. Will you shut the fuck up and stop fucking arguing with me?
No,
I look up to you and
this argument's important. This argument's important because we have to point out that you pointing out my ego is inappropriate behavior.
But I meant it in a good way. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
But I know you meant it in a quasi good way.
No, I actually meant it in a good
but
way.
But Xylee, what if my ego is not the important ego between us that needs to be checked.
Why is this content? This is ridiculous. This is how retarded we are on the
But
weekends.
Siley, what
you
if
know that?
your ego?
Okay.
What if your ego was the ego that needed to be checked?
Listen, okay, my ego is this, and I will say this. My ego is my own destruction. Because my ego is I always want to be the best, and when I feel like I'm not being the best, I tear my own self down.
Yeah, and here's the difference. I am always the best, which means I don't have to worry about ego.
Oh my God, we have to swing for a pig.
Cynthia Breyer! You know what we do here at LolcowRewind. When we get a pay pig, we swing for our pigs.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Cheers to Cynthia Breyer. We salute you.
That way you can see what I'm drinking.
Cynthia, you've been good to us all night tonight, and for quite a while, you've been good to the LCU.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Cheers to
You're
you
awesome.
for us and everybody here in the Lolcow universe. You're much appreciated. You are seriously, thank you for all you do. Not just to us, but to everybody.
So Maui is trying to start shit and says Xylee gets to justify her ego and Billy can't.
For
There is
real?
no justification. I love Billy's ego. That's what I'm trying to say, but I'm drunk, so I'm not saying it exactly good. I love his ego. I love his confidence. And I would love to be at the level that Billy is. That's all I'm trying to say, but I couldn't say it correctly because I'm drunk.
Neglected Tipples says Xylee looks manly as a Simpson. RWO for life. Neglected Tipples is talking about our thumbnail has us as Simpsons in it.
Does this look manly to you?
I mean,
Bitch.
so do I.
Okay, you have. Okay, true. You
Mine
do.
are too.
But I have a pussy.
Yes.
But I'm not going to show it to you because that would be against TOS, and I'm a lady, okay, bitch?
Dude, if you were drunk enough to show your pussy off, this would ruin the stream.
It
But you are,
would!
Siley.
And then Keemstar would fire me.
Probably.
That.
I honestly think Keemstar would not fire you.
I don't think so either. Come
He
on.
better not because he's got bitches that quit. He's got bitches throw accusations at bitches. Yeah, I'm calling him a bitch.
That film in
Bitches that-
bathrooms.
Dude,
Well, filming bathrooms, and he has bitches that threaten to hack people. So fuck that. He better not fire me for that shit.
if you did that on stream, Keemstar would 100% find a way to make it a fucking content for the next 3 months.
Oh my God. Could you
Sure.
imagine the shit that I would hear months if I pulled some shit like that? Oh my
Yeah.
God. It would be so fucking
This
amazing.
stream would go
request
down.
One pussy pass for Xylee.
Yeah, this stream would go down for sure. But you would 100% be content. Lolcow Live on Monday, be like, fucking Xylee pulled her pussy out on Rewind. I don't know what's going on anymore.
That would be so fucking funny. Keem would be like, what the fuck is going on with my LCU? Riley showing her fucking pussy.
I thought
What is
Gutsu
going
Wutsu was the problem. I thought Xylee Employee of the Month was someone I could trust, and she's just flopping clam on a weekend. It was a weekend. So, yeah, we're not letting her drink anymore on stream.
Oh my God.
I
That would
know.
be the end of drinking for everybody if
It
I did
would.
that. I wouldn't do
Yeah.
that. Listen, I'm a fucking lady. Okay? I wouldn't do
Yes.
that.
For real.
God.
For real.
You have 300 votes, Billy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 50-50 split on if Billy has an unchecked ego.
It went 51% to saying yes.
Well, me, a man with an unchecked ego, will
I don't
side.
think it's unchecked.
I will side with the side that says, yes, I have an unchecked ego because I do
I
believe.
don't think it is unchecked.
I do believe
you know
it doesn't
why?
matter because I myself don't care.
Oh,
Exactly, because your ego doesn't let you care. And if anybody checks your ego, it's me. But I do it out of love because I love you.
I just wanted to have the conversation because
Well, it was a great conversation.
this is what
It's
our
fine.
audience needs to hear. Why Xylee thinks that I need to be humbled. When honestly,
No, I never said you needed to be humbled. I never said such things.
When honestly, I thought I work overtime for LolcowRewind, but apparently I need to be humble.
Bust your ass. No, I never said that, Billy. I appreciate you. And I won the co-host lottery in this fucking universe.
Yeah, but no, apparently you were proud of Nightmare for calling me a fat, miserable piece of shit.
No, you're not getting what I'm
Vile,
saying.
vile piece of shit.
No, listen to me. Let me finish before you bitch at me. Okay? Check your lipstick, bitch. What I'm saying is
I'm a
I
prince.
Was proud. Let me finish. I'm saying is I was proud of Nightmare for having the balls to come after you because most people want because they're too pussy.
I think
I didn't say he was right.
I think
He
most
wasn't
people don't
right.
come after me because they can't possibly find a reason to walk into the beast's den.
No, they do have reasons. Because quite honestly, you have said worse things about Roxy than I have, but I'm the one that gets the fucking heat.
Have
because
I?
They're too pussy to come after you.
Have I though?
Sneeko.
Do you want the clips? Do you want the clips? Do you want the clips?
Have
'Cause I'll
I?
get you the motherfucking clips. Jaden!
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something, Xylee?
Give me the
Can I
clips,
tell you
Jaden.
something, Xylee?
Jaden, I want the clips of what he said, everything he said about Roxy, because he has said worse shit about Roxy.
It's
than
not
I have.
worse if I say it with pizzazz. You say it with malice. I say
Okay,
it
that's true.
I say it with pizzazz.
Okay, I'll give you that.
When I say I'm gonna run Roxy over with my car, I say it in a way that makes it sound like it could be a Tarantino film. When you say you hate Roxy, you say it like it's a fucking woman sitting on her stoop eating a jar of pickles.
It's true though. I really would get in that car and drive at 60 miles an hour.
That's
I
the
really
difference. People
true.
think
I'll give you
people
that.
think I get away with murder. They don't realize the production that goes into my storytelling.
Jaded, our editor says Xylee says it with venom. Just a little bit.
Exactly. I
Did you
say
see
it.
what she said before?
I say it. I say it
I
with
know.
fucking. I put up a whole aperitif. I set the table.
Well, that's because, okay, Billy, this is one of the things that I'm trying to learn from you. And that I appreciate with you.
Oh, hold on, Poke Gaga. I hope your girlfriend didn't see that. Poke Gaga says, "Can someone check my ego? Access is through ass."
Okay, Gaga, you're such a fucking degenerate. I love you.
Booler
Okay,
says,
I need
"Nightmare,
grab a
can you
drink. I'll
please
be right
stop DMing me?" I don't know what that means. Amac, what happened?
Amac, you went away. Where are you? Amac ran away. She's probably stepped away. Anyway, so what I'm trying to say is that I want to learn how to do it with less venom. It's just I've been venomous my whole life. I made a whole ass channel based off of being venomous. And I'm learning now, I'm trying to learn not to be so venomous with it, but unfortunately, because of my personality, I come off venomous when I'm not even trying to be. Like, people think I'm pissed off when I'm not pissed off. I'm just animated.
And I've been impeccable my whole life. So
Well,
why?
I wish I was as fucking perfect as you, Billy the Fridge.
So why am I being punished for being impeccable when other people chose to be venomous?
How are you punished? Did I say anything about a punishment?
You're saying
No.
I've been worse to Roxy, and
You have. Okay, if people would actually listen to the words that come out. Okay, perfect example. Perfect example. People think that you're like marshmallow.
Intent matters.
Wait, let me finish. Can I finish my sentence? So people think you're marshmallow filled and all happy. And I'm thinking to myself, and these same people listen to your fucking songs. I'm like, are y'all actually listening to the lyrics of a song? Because you wouldn't think he was all marshmallow and happy if you actually listened to the fucking lyrics of a song. I'm just saying.
Poke Gaga says she did see it. She replied, "Your big ass."
I know that's right, Poke Gaga.
Yeah, but Siley, we know you give it the way you give it, and it's truth, it's real, it's upfront. It may come across brutal sometime, but it's the truth. It's
Yeah, but I'm gonna
upfront.
be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? There are
Okay.
times. I'm gonna be for real for a moment. There are times that I wish I wasn't so hardcore with it because I don't mean to come off as such a bitch, but sometimes I just don't know how else to say it.
Neglected
But
Tipples
I-
says, do y'all know what's going on in the Discord right now? We have no idea what's going on in the Discord right now.
What's going on? Tell us, Neglected Tipples. Is there drama? Because I'll fucking show it, bro.
We'll expose it. We don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. This is a weekend stream. All you motherfuckers in the Discord getting showed. Let's go. I don't give a fuck.
Paranormal says, Billy, did you set the table for Sweet Tea?
Did Roxy stop crying? I see Roxy started crying.
I should have.
Miss, I know how to run OBS, but I don't know how to be entertaining. But yes, she's one
That
of the
bitch.
greatest entertainers in this fucking Discord.
I
Fuck off.
thought
she
Sweet
has to
Tea.
know-
I thought Sweet Tea was more aware of everything than she was. When she came into that voice chat, she was playing along with everything, having fun, laughing, adding on to the conversation. And then afterwards, I guess she changed her tune afterwards. So I feel bad about it.
I gotta get past that subject because I'm still angry at it, but I'm trying not to show
I'll never
So
get past
I'm
at it
just trying
because it was an L for me. I feel bad for her. I'll move.
I can't feel bad for her. I'm sorry.
Well, you don't
I
have to.
can't.
She falsely implicated you as being a part of something you weren't there for. That's an L for her.
Homeboy. You're my homeboy, and I know you never do somebody like
Well,
that.
I know
and
I never
it breaks
would.
My heart
I also know that if I was pimping her out to Milkers, how would I benefit? I don't run Milkers. I don't get paid for Milkers. What the fuck am I going to get for pimping her out to Milkers? If I'm pimping her out to Milkers, that's dumb as dog shit. So the accusation that I was pimping her to Milkers is stupid as shit.
It's wild.
But also,
you took
I don't
your
care.
L.
I don't care because here's the thing. If she felt that way, she felt that way. I think I need to just be careful with her in the future. That's my lesson. And I respect that she feels bad now. But in the moment, she had way too many inaccuracies for me not to call bullshit on. And here's the thing. I will be fine after all that. I can jump back from that with no problem. She needs the fucking handout. She needs the help. So I will give that all day long. I'll be right back.
Okay, go be back. Okay. So Seed says, I wonder if Xylee could just do a drunk voice without drinking and still get bank. Probably not, because I can't do this voice regularly. Just put it up to 1.25. Go behind, put it at 1.25, and I sound normal. Just saying.
What's going on in the Discord?
I don't think anything.
Local
I
Test,
think
thank
there's just
you for the
losers.
raid.
Okay.
I don't see anything going on in the
Yeah.
Discord. So whoever's saying shit's going down the Discord, I don't fucking see it.
But yeah, Roxy, how am I supposed to see the host chat?
Yeah.
I think she's just making excuses for not streaming, like you said.
She is making an excuse because okay, listen. All this shit, all right, I'm going to be truthful. And if it gets used against me, fuck it. Everything else I say out of my mouth gets used against me, so I might as well do it now. All right? Everybody's like, Roxy's an entertainer. Roxy's so entertaining. Roxy is this. Roxy's that. Roxy's entertaining when she has somebody hand up her ass and tell her what to fucking do. Could she fire up a live stream and do it herself? No. And she's too scared to, and that's why she didn't. Bitch, you know how to run OBS. Just fucking do it.
Yeah. Well, she did it last Sunday just fine.
Yeah.
She wants to do IRL, which is like whatever, but also she's not asking everybody. Roxy, if you didn't notice, the interns cannot see the host chat because we're not fucking hosts.
Okay, question. question. If Roxy would have came to you and say, "Hey, AMAC, I want to do a stream, say Sunday. Will you come with me and help me?" Would you have done it?
Yeah, if I could plan. Yeah.
Exactly.
I was off work all week this week. I could have helped her, but
Yeah.
he's in my DM. She could have asked me. And I know I've said this over and over before when she's complained that nobody would help her. I will help her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She just has to ask. You don't know.
You'll
the
help
answer.
anybody. I know for a fact if Billy went out of town, like he has a couple of times, and done his thing, if I needed help, I could ask. I know I could ask you. I know I could ask Boogie. I know I could ask Rastov. I could ask a bunch of people.
Yep.
But I wouldn't have them sitting and waiting for 6 fucking hours. Get the fuck
Poke
outta here.
gaga, se canta playing Sabro Gigante. Thoughts, Billy? Do it.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is either.
I can help anybody too.
Wonder Woman will help people. Jesus Christ.
I'm a free agent now. I
For
left
real?
my job. I left my job, so I am now a free agent.
Free agent.
Exactly.
See what happens if you pull Wonder Woman on Milker's weekend stream. See what happens if you pull AMAC on. See what happens if you don't just attack people when they don't reach out to you. Here's a thought. People who don't reach out to you might just be busy on the weekend. And you freaking out on them after a few hours and they're not responding might be why they weren't quick to respond to you in the first place.
And that's such a good point you bring up, Billy. Like, okay, so we talked about it earlier. Ever since we did the 24-hour stream, now everybody's all about the weekends now, right? So maybe the reason why people didn't say, hey, maybe some of the hosts didn't say, "Hey, Roxy, I'll help you," is because they had planned on being busy that weekend. Like, I wouldn't have been able to help her because I knew we were going to stream today. I know we're probably going to stream tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I wouldn't help the bitch anyway, but
those
still.
of you that like Magic the Gathering cards, this card is backwards, but you might know Jewel Danuman came out in 1994 in the Ice Age set. I think this secretly is going to be a creeper.
Is that card a big deal?
No, it's about $6 right now. It's a zero casting cost artifact. You can pay 1 mana to bank a colored mana on it, and you can tap it to remove that mana and use it on a later turn.
I have a question.
I think this is going to be a secret sleeper. I think it's a pretty good
I have
card.
a question. Is that why it's a big deal? Because you think it's going to be a sleeper?
I think it's a pretty good card.
When you and Boogie played Magic, who won?
We didn't actually play. He opened up some Magic cards. He had a Final Fantasy box. He opened up 2 $300 Magic cards tonight.
Really?
Spoiler alert, I won't tell you which ones they are. Boogie was
wish you and Boogie, I really wish you and Boogie could do a channel together where you can be bro nerds together. Because I think that would be the best thing. You and Boogie, oh my God, that would be so worth watching, even though I can't stand Magic and all the other nerdy shit. Your 2 personalities are amazing.
Yeah, we recorded a little something for his Magic the Gathering box opening because we love nerd stuff. We're nerd boys.
Yeah, all are nerd boys.
We need a song and dance. We need a song and a dance.
We're gonna have a real good time. Rewind. Be kind. Rewind. Wind. We're gonna have a real good time. Rewind.
Rewind.
Poke Gaga's coming up. Poke Gaga is here. Poke Gaga is live with the Rewind crew. Be kind. Rewind. Be kind. Where you at, Poke?
Can you hear me or see me?
Yeah. What are you doing a fucking revamp?
Oh yeah. I'm getting
dude,
this new place renovated.
Oh shit, you got a whole sweat going on, dude.
Oh, I got a bunch of bullshit going on.
You're looking
Is my camera vertical or?
Yeah, you're vertical.
Thank you. Thank you for the saludo gigante permission.
Yes. My guy, Sabro Gigante. Let's get it.
Gaga is literally the hardest workers I ever met. Swear to God.
Dude.
I have a lot of respect for him, how hard he works.
You earned that Sabro Gigante. I didn't realize it was a Modelo. I would have told you to drink 2.
I got another one, Billy. Don't
Hell
worry.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get me a drink. I'll just put myself on thing. I'm
I'm going to have a drink with you too. Okay. Let's
Nice,
get it.
nice.
Cheers, brother. Get a little Sabro Gigante.
Cheers. Yeah.
He's like, I'm on a motherfucking smoke break, bitch.
Old
So
cold
worst
Bill.
habit, never smoke.
Old cold Bill Fridge the Shed says, Billy, you know what to do to poke. I actually don't know what to do to poke. Why am I
Yeah.
drawing a blank? Is it a
Give him a
butt?
poke.
Is it a butt play thing? We've been joking all night.
Oh, I think it's the ego check.
The ego check.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is. Is that a butt play thing?
Yeah, because he said the
No,
way
it's the
he
ego
check
check.
it is through his poke.
Through my arse.
The arse? Is that what you do? Why am I forgetting that?
That's the only place I've been ego checked.
Dude, I think I have.
You two are so fucking funny. Like you two, you and Poke Gaga have such a fucking bromance. It's gross.
I think I have a selective memory where I can't remember the gay stuff. I just forget it. Whenever I joke
Yeah.
about gay stuff, it Teflon slides off of me because I
It's
don't
too
remember
easy,
that.
that's why.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I say it, and then I
Black
forget it.
light switch.
I don't
I
get
remember
want
it,
to
I get it.
saying
fight
that.
with somebody in Discord. Who wants to fight
Oh,
me in
God.
Discord?
Nobody's.
I want to watch.
Nobody wants to fight Xylee in Discord.
We're gonna find out. It's time for the Thunderdome.
So you're putting in a honest day's work today. We've been
Every
over
day.
We've been over here lying on YouTube on Discord. We've been putting in the most dishonest day's work. But
Hey, that's what I need to get through my honest day's work.
you know, I think I might go and get me a fucking if the store, I have a card store where I buy my Magic from. I might go buy one pack of the Final Fantasy cards. They're like $60-$70 right now.
Ali.
Just for one booster pack. I might buy one booster pack, and then I might go get a fucking I might get a michelada made with Modelo. They have the they have the shrimp ring around the michelada.
Oh, you're gonna go to where they prepare them?
It's right next door to my card store, dude.
You
It's
have
literally
to, yeah.
right next door. I might get a pack. I might get a michelada with the shrimp ring. I might videotape me drinking the michelada, opening the pack, and upload it just to celebrate for you, because
That would be awesome.
you're kicking it, and you always roll deep for RWO, and you're working hard. And that would be one way for me to say, "Hey, this is my way to celebrate Poke Gaga." And if
Hell
I
yeah.
if I open up a fucking traveling chocobo, which is like super rare, maybe I'll cash that bitch out, and you and I will party.
Are there more than one?
There's
Choco- is it
70.
just- I thought it was
There's 77 golden traveling chocobos.
Okay. That's serialized. Okay.
Yeah. Seth Look says, Poke Gaga, what do you think about the people fighting in front of Pokemon vending machines?
That's it's unfortunate. It's sad. I recently sold off a large part of my sealed collection. So I've been collecting for years, and since the hype came up and people started scalping that shit, I kind of laid off buying any of the new stuff. I buy very little of the new stuff just for this. You won't catch me at a vending machine. Well, there's not one in my area, but if there was, you would never catch me there. You won't catch me at the GameStop releases, just because honestly, just right now, I don't have the time for it. I probably would do the GameStop ones, but it's sad. I mean, anytime you can double your money, people are gonna fight, you know?
Why are people fighting in front of a Pokemon vending machine?
Because the market's so hot right now that you can buy a box and turn around and double or triple your money depending on the set.
Oh.
So anytime there's a restock, there's fists flying.
Good lord.
And it's sad, but it is what it is.
Yeah, they have machines everywhere. And I've never bought the Pokemon out of the machines, but I saw one at the grocery store. I have a 24-hour grocery store not too far from me. And I saw a Pokemon vending machine there. And I wonder if they just have that shit floating in there. I got to go take a whiz. Will you guys be here if I come back?
Of
Yeah, I'm
course.
fighting
Alright.
somebody
Billy.
in Discord
Yeah.
right now.
Always,
It is
you
me.
always,
found
you
her
know
a
that.
I'll be
victim.
back.
Victim.
Yeah. I
Cheers,
think they're-
Poke Gaga. Cheers,
Hope
Poke
it's not me.
Gaga.
Cheers, cheers. I wish I could
No.
see y'all. I don't know why iOS. I can't. If I flip my camera, it goes off.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It is
But
Yeah.
annoying.
yeah, I had to flip my T-shirt inside out because I didn't want my
Oh, your logos.
my logos out. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
That-
I don't blame you.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
People are weird.
There's somebody in the Discord named Mrs. Trent, and apparently they're big. They're a big old bitch.
Yeah.
And they're trying to fight people, and I don't know who the fuck they think they are, but bitch,
Go
you're saying
fight
in the
them.
L's. I am.
Hell yeah.
no
ready for
profile
it.
pic having bitch.
Yeah, no profile bitch. No profile pic having bitch. At least I have a profile picture, and my profile picture dances when you click on it.
Motherfucker.
Hey,
I know,
right.
where did Trent come
Poke
from?
Gaga.
Yes.
I just want to say that I was watching the local short bus, and you were really supporting Michelangelo a lot. So I
course.
have to say huge ups to you for that. I
you
thought
know-
that was amazing.
Don't mention it. Yeah. No, I'm happy to do that. I love seeing, and I felt bad because the day before, I don't think I didn't make it last night. I passed. It's tornado season where I'm at now, so literally the last 2 nights I've been up at 5 a.m. and then last night I was up at like 1 a.m. with fucking tornado threats. So I haven't been able to catch him. I've tried to catch him whenever I can. And one day he mentioned like, "Hey, we missed you last night. We're doing Beyblade Risk or something." And I was like, "Oh shit!" So I made an effort to make it that night. So I think that's the day you were probably talking about.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that was so cool. I really did.
Michelangelo is dope as hell.
How long does tornado season last?
Normally it's from May until July, the end of July, like towards the end, right before right into August. I think last year, the year before, there was one threat. We had one in October last year, which is way out of the ordinary. So typically like May through the end of July, beginning of August,
Yeah.
once it starts kind of cooling down a little bit. But
Yeah.
that shit sucks, man. I mean, they're
This is-
scary.
Yeah, I guess so. This is the time of year where my neighborhood starts flooding because it's tornado season. No, excuse me. It's hurricane season, and from like June to November, like it could be any time of the day, and depends on like how many high tides we have or where I'm at. My neighborhood gets flooded.
Right.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That El Nino sometimes be acting up.
Yeah, bro, it's
Yeah.
bad, but it is what it is.
Have you been affected by it?
No, not yet. We had a flooding in the neighborhood like yesterday or day before, but it's really when the hurricanes get closer to like North Carolina or whatever, and then like the storm surge is what really gets us. So
Yeah.
Gotcha.
yeah,
Yeah, Mother Nature can't escape her.
yeah,
No,
true
that's
that.
it. When she's mad, that's it. You'll never win.
Yeah.
That's
She's a
it,
hostile
man.
bitch.
That's one lady you cannot beat.
True. Tuvok Carrier says last till around start of football season for tornado season, pretty much. It's always the longest up here in, I think that's Wisconsin. WI.
Yeah,
I think that's
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Well,
Yeah.
Tornado season in
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
I
Holy
didn't even know
shit.
they had a
Holy-
tornado. You know what? We get tornadoes here. It's really
That's
weird.
insane.
But most of our tornadoes, they normally don't get reported. That's the
Oh.
weird part. We've had them come through and they never said anything about the news about it, but they took out a street sign or a street fucking
That's why.
lamp and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, where I'm at,
Mm.
I've dealt with EF5s. I mean, I deal with EF5s basically.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Fives.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Those
it's
are the biggest
bad.
ones, aren't they?
Oh,
Those are
yeah.
the biggest ones.
Yeah, those are nuts.
Yeah.
Leave a foundation only type of tornado.
Oh my God. That's
That's
crazy.
scary. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and what's crazy when I was younger, I really didn't get that like anxious about it, but as I've gotten older, there's these motherfuckers that follow them in their storm chasers and the tornado intercepts. And there's videos where they've actually intercepted them. If you watch one of those, you'll understand why. Like, this shit's nuts. I mean, you're talking 300
Yeah.
miles, 300 mile an hour winds. You know, I mean, it'll take everything.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Even Nightmare's thing about going out and catching going out to catch a poisonous snake or whatever. I'm like, hell to the motherfucker no.
Oh my God. I told Nightmare today when I called into a thing, I was like, what scares me about you coming to the US and doing the 7 deadly stakes, like, I feel like he's going to get himself in a predicament where the LCU is going to have to come together like fucking paratroopers and save his ass.
Right.
Yeah.
Go find him in like a weird nook of the United States or something.
I feel like I'm going to be speeding up in my truck going, get in, bitch! And take off with him and shit. Oh,
Right off into the sunset.
I just fingered Prince.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, what happened to your forehead?
I'm sweating because it's warm here. I just went to wipe my forehead, and I just fucking wiped Prince off my forehead.
I know, it is hot for where Billy and I live. You guys should feel bad for us.
Yeah.
It's like a heat warning.
I'm sorry, Gwen.
In Seattle?
Pacific
Yeah, it's
Northwest.
pretty
yeah,
warm
but
here.
you know
Oh,
what? Y'all get heat warnings for the pussiest fucking heat I've ever heard in my fucking life. It hits 80 degrees. It hits 80 degrees and it's like, warning. I'm thinking to myself, 80 degrees? That's cool for us. What the fuck?
Yeah, but we don't
One
have
time,
air
though-
conditioning in our fucking
Yeah,
You
I
don't have air
know.
conditioning.
Yeah.
And one time it was 113 degrees. That was like a couple years ago.
Yeah, we had
Y'all would
116
die.
here. We had 116
Yeah.
here a couple years ago. We don't
Yeah,
have air
probably the same
conditioning.
year. No,
We don't
That's every
prepare for
summer.
hot. We don't prepare for
even
hot
have a
here.
window. Yeah, it was wild.
No air
want
conditioning?
it.
Fuck that.
Yeah, we don't do air
Nope.
conditioning here
God
because it doesn't
damn.
get that hot usually.
It's not-
So when
it's
it
not
hits
supposed to
80
get
here,
that hot.
when it hits 80 here, which is 80 right now, when it hits 80, we feel hot because we don't get hot here.
And
But
it's
is it humid?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Humid.
that makes sense. Where I'm at,
Um,
it's humid too, surprisingly somehow.
I remember
It's
being in
disgusting.
Pennsylvania. Outside wrestling. I did a wrestling show outside in Pennsylvania in 103-degree weather, and I was fine. Because I was used to being here in Seattle in humid weather and knowing how
That
hot.
makes sense.
So everybody who says, y'all are pussies, I'm like, no, I felt your heat. Your heat is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Like Mexico heat's dry where I'm from. It gets hot as
Yeah.
fuck, but it's a dry heat and it's bearable.
And y'all got ACs. Y'all sit
Yeah.
back and say, oh, y'all are weak. Y'all have 80 degrees and cry. Because we got fucking humid armpits, but usually we're temperate because we're not idiots that spend 8 months in a devil's dickhead fighting tornadoes and fucking tsunamis. You know what the worst thing
know.
is? You know what the worst thing is that happens here? Antifa.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
True. True.
Hey guys, I gotta head out. Sorry, my helpers just got here. So.
Hey, thank you for
Okay.
Sabo Poke. Glad we could have
Right.
Super
I'll
Sabro
fucking-
Gigante with you.
I'm
Appreciate
gonna go
you,
crack
Gwen.
open another one. We'll see
Hey,
y'all.
hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
And fentanyl too.
I quite
I've-
enjoy that fellow. I quite enjoy
Yeah,
that
me
fellow.
too.
He's cool.
I'm going to rub this off. Gwen says it's okay, and I've already fucked it up. I'm going to rub some of this off.
Is that lipstick, Billy?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get. It's gonna be red for a while.
I'm using a paper bag to rub it off, so.
Oh, get. Do you
Whatever
have like a
words
baby?
say.
You probably don't have a baby wipe. Do you have like flushable wipes?
No, I'm going to go use
No?
water on it in a little bit to get it
Okay.
off. But here right now, I'm just doing this so I don't spread more lipstick around when I go do this and go, oh, fuck.
I envy you guys talking about the hot weather where you guys are. It is so cold here in New Zealand right now. I was up at 5 a.m. in the morning and I was lighting my fire in the house. 5 a.m. in the morning. It's
I
so
love
cold.
a fire. I love a fire though. Early in the morning.
I want to take a nap.
Why?
Siley.
Because I feel like right now is the perfect time for me to take a nap and actually feel comfy.
I'll go nap.
Go nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, go have a nap.
Yeah, I'm not going.
Go have a nap. If you nap now, you can wake up by the time we're done and come back and hang out with us.
Yeah, but if I go take a nap, then I'll look like a pussy.
No, you won't. Trust me. It's better you nap than pull your pussy out like you threatened earlier.
I'm not going to do that anyway.
I hope.
No. I'm not a slut. I'm just surrounded.
Why is Mr. Trent saying your people in Discord are poor? Mr. Trent, they paid to be in there. You called Keemstar an e-bagger, and you're gray. If you're going to call people poor, you need to prove that you yourself are rich.
Did Mr. Trent say our people was poor?
Yeah.
Is it his wife that's fighting you in the Discord? Because it's Mrs.
Oh, shit.
Trent that's
Is it
fighting
really?
everybody in the Discord.
That's funny.
Right.
Okay, Mrs. Trent, suck my clit.
Whoa, Xylee. She's about to show it, isn't she?
No, I'm not going to show it. That would be.
Don't show it, Xylee. Holy shit. Please don't whip it out live on Maine.
I absolutely would not, because unlike Roxy and Becky, I know what the TOS is.
Last thing we need is Xylee on the flapper.
Even drunk, I understand what the rules are.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Someone needs to pay for Xylee to take another shot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
For real.
Ladies and gentlemen, $50 for Xylee to take another shot, $100 for Xylee to take a nap.
I like how Xylee her head just came up just like that. Shot? Did someone say shot?
Gwen says, you did amazing having it on for so long in the heat. Definitely time to get more comfortable now. Thank you, Gwen. Appreciate you so much, because I felt like a dick rubbing it off.
I just feel like I could lay in my bed and just... Okay, listen, my cat Penelope, she has short hair, but it's very dense hair. So when you like hug her, it feels like a plushie. So when she'll lay up against me, I feel like I'm hugging a plushie when I go to sleep.
I have a cat
so
like
cute.
that.
I love her so much. She's so fat and comfy.
Yes,
Evelion in the chat says, Billy, are you allergic to second place? You were beaten, I assume, by queens last month. And now you're being beaten by nerds. Dude, I don't care.
So?
I don't.
Who cares? Bro, y'all don't fucking understand. I don't know how many fucking times I gotta say it. We are not in fucking competition with anybody else but ourselves, motherfucker. We had a record-breaking month in motherfucking April, and guess what? We broke that motherfucking month in May. We broke that record in May. The only people we're in competition with is our own fucking selves. I give two motherfucking fucks what everybody else does. I only give a fuck what Rewind does. Period. Point blank. On the motherfucking period.
That's right. That's right, sister.
I am so lucky to be able to do what I do. And
period,
and not have to worry about doing anything else to survive.
And you know what?
Boy brought me another drink.
Thank you guys for that.
That's awesome. As a matter of fact, I'm fucking happy for nerds. I am very happy for nerds. It's nice to see somebody else higher up on the leaderboards than it just being always Local Live Queens and Rewind. Local Live Queens and Rewind. It's nice to see another fucking channel come up, and I am fucking proud of them and what they've done.
I agree. So much. They've done so well.
Absolutely.
Come to me when we're at the bottom and we're not making enough money to survive. Then I'll say, fuck. This sucks.
At that point, we'll be like, oh shit. But
that won't happen.
You're not there about me.
But even then I'll be like, it ain't on those other shows. It's all Xylee's fault.
Sally, you got the best faces, honestly. You have the best
where
faces.
The ego comes in. There we go. Just showed your hand.
What?
I love your faces, Sally.
What?
You make me laugh. Oh,
Shit.
good Lord.
I'll let you talk your shit, Mr. Trent. You know I do. I was shouting you out, brother. I was shouting you out.
Mr. Trent, Billy, you're the only one I love. Let me talk my shit. Well, who are you talking your shit to? You were talking to me? That's okay, because you know what? I'm going to be honest. I love haters. Haters are just fans that are pissed off.
True.
Because they always show up for the streams and they always have something to say. And guess what? Because you're showing up for the stream and you got something to say, you're helping us in the algorithm. Thank you.
Yep. Getting that chat rate up, bitch.
I'm hooked on a feeling. I can't believe it. I wish I knew the whole song. I don't know lyrics. I never remember them. I barely know my own lyrics. I'm not good at lyrics.
I'm tired of believing. Dun, 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 dun.
I want to curl up with Penelope.
I'm so in love with you.
We need a song and a dance.
Right?
Hold
Christian
on.
might be getting
I'll be
some
right
carbs.
back. Where's my Penelope? I want to find my Penelope.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Penelope.
Penelope. It's what you doing there, Billy? You got your Magic the Gathering cards.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy cards came out, and I got this Sephiroth. It's very, very cool. It was the last.
How many have you got? How many have you got? You got
It's-
a lot of cards.
I got a lot of cards. Yeah, I got a box of Final Fantasy cards. This was the last pack in the box, and this one was the last rare, and it was the Sephiroth. It's double-sided. Sephiroth One Wing Angel. It's the Surge foil version.
This is
So
my
cool.
fat
Pretty.
girl, Penelope.
So cool. Look at that. Look at that guy.
Aw.
So pretty.
He's my fat
So
girl.
cool. I'm so excited.
Aw.
No. Oh my God, you're too fat. Okay, go.
Uh-oh. I'm drunk and showing off my new Final Fantasy Magic cards. I got this Dragon of Mount Golg, the ancient copper dragon reskin. Very.
Oh my
rare,
God, you're such a nerd.
very rare. Very awesome.
I'm learning.
Very rare. This is the most expensive one I opened. Yuna Grand Summoner. This is gonna go on my Mrs. Bumbleflower deck. I'm pretty excited. Surge foil. Very, very rare. Pretty excited about that. Pretty excited. Pretty
Billy,
big
why
stuff.
are we looking at your magic?
What? You
What
see, I opened a Buster Sword. Got a Buster Sword.
Ooh,
Bet you didn't play Final Fantasy if you're not excited for a Buster Sword.
I'm
Sure
not.
didn't.
Buster
didn't.
Sword's cool.
I played Final Fantasy 14. I was a tank.
I didn't actually play Final Fantasy, but I know what a Buster Sword is. I just thought I'd show off those cool cards. Deal City
Daddy
says, "Don't
Monkey.
they need sleeves?" They probably do, but I keep them in a box because I'm a civilized man. I just got red lipstick all over them. It devalued 1,000%. They went from
Scatty Monkey said that's over $200. Over $200
What?
card. The first one shown. Damn.
yeah the cards. There's a few of those cards were over $200. I got some hits. I was very lucky boy. Rastov got a box, Boogie got a box, I got a box, and I think my box was the best of the three of
So
us.
when you get a box, you don't know what cards are in them. Is that right? So it's just like a
No,
luck
yeah.
of the draw.
Yeah, Rastov got a pretty good box, Boogie got a pretty good box, and I got a really good box. I think Boogie's box might have been slightly better than Rastov's, but we got some good stuff. We were happy little nerds. We were happy
They're
little
jealous of your
nerds.
box.
My box was fucking dope, dude. The Gaming Monkey says, "Billy, those cards are badass, bro." I know. I was so fucking stoked. I was pretty excited. Nicole says, I'm a Final Fantasy nerd. I wasn't. My buddy, who I grew up with and played Magic cards with, his name's Gavin. He works for Wizards of the Coast. He's like a lead designer. He worked on this set, and I've been following. I've known him since he was like 14, 15 years old, and he's been working on this set for years, and I'm watching him right now. He is so excited about this because he's been working on this set for years, and he's like, dude, everything he's posting online, he's like, I am so happy with this set's like doing so well. These like the supply almost can't keep up with the demand. It's everybody wants this set. It's fucking dope. It's big.
The only cards I ever collected was the Garbage Pail Kids. So I was so happy to see those come up in the Discord when they were coming up because it was such a memory for me.
Yeah, I loved Garbage Pail Kids when I was little.
Yeah.
Vamp knows
cool.
Gavin Vera. Hey, you know Gavin. That's my boy. Gavin and I used to do F&M back in the day. Our F&M was popping. We had Gavin. We had Marshall Sutcliffe, who was a big Magic commentator and drafter. And then we had Kenji Nakamura, who
I'll
was
be
Numa
right
Tanemi.
back. I'm going to go invade somebody else's live.
What the fuck,
Oh,
pussy?
shit.
Okay, Sally.
What the fuck is she doing?
She's
Who
probably going
else
to a
is
cafe.
live?
Why isn't she just... Well, I sit here and I listen to her when she talks all her dumb bullshit. She has no respect, and she
don't.
says, I have the ego. What the fuck?
When she gets drunk, I feel like she's just like, it's almost like a drunk person calling everybody in their phone.
For
she's doing a whole
real.
live
For
stream.
real. For real. Well, our F&M used to be popping back in the day. It was the spot. Seattle was like huge Magic area, so I just happened to be like right in the spot. It was good times. Extreme Abyss says Xylee can go from 0 to World War III in 0.07 seconds. And guess what else Xylee can do? She can go from
What?
0 to actually gone. She can run away even quicker. The coward Xylee running away. Where is she?
She's a wild child. She's a wild child.
Okay, question. Is my face red from the lipstick or is it breaking out?
I think it's just red from the lipstick.
I hope so, because it looks like hell. Tool Vicarious
Yeah.
says, I pulled the Blastoise EX from 151 set worth over $100. I was pretty hyped. I had 5 cards out of my box worth over $100. One was like 110. One was like 260. One was 270. One was 300. And one was 350. I got fucking banked, dude. I was nuts. Neglected Tipple says, she's finally gone. What the fuck? Shut up. RJ Cass says, are those Final Fantasy MTG? Just bought my husband 2 boxes. Yeah. Those were fucking
No,
dope,
wait,
RJ.
wrong button.
What, you didn't mean to come back?
No, of course I was coming back, but
Oh.
I wanted to go and raid somebody real quick, so I raided them.
Oh, well,
What were
that's
they
fine.
doing?
That's nice of you.
Oh,
I'm
what
gonna
did
go.
you
I'm gonna
raid?
go raid somebody too. You guys wait right here.
Okay.
Fucking go. Here we
What's
go.
up, Cafe? I'm here to raid you
Yo.
guys. Xylee raided you earlier. We're live on Rewind. I just wanted to say hi. Appreciate the both of you. Batgirl with the wig. Ken, I heard you ate the chip. I wanted to check in. Are you doing okay?
Bro, my stomach is fucked up, bro. Like, so
It
here's
was
the thing.
messed up.
I'm lactose intolerant, right? So just to put that in perspective, I ate the chip. It was like a stale Dorito, right? A very stale Dorito, just covered in pepper, right? I held on as long as I could, probably like 3-4 minutes, and then I just started chugging chocolate milk.
Oh,
I just
God.
started chugging it, right?
Yeah.
So, but here's the thing: the lactose intolerance really kicked in and got it out of me, right?
That's good. That's good. That's
So
a nice
it worked out.
cleanse.
It worked out, but I've done shit myself like 5 times, but I feel good, Billy. I feel great.
Exit
Oh,
strategy.
you're
I'm
not gonna
glad.
shit yourself
I'm
anymore.
glad you're good now. That was a
Oh.
daring tactic. I just wanted to check in. I know Xylee just ran in here, so I had to one up her and say hi too.
I appreciate it.
You guys
bro.
have a
Hey,
good
Cafe
show.
Much
audience.
love.
Later.
Thank you.
Later,
Bye,
bud.
Cafe.
Oh, hi, Billy.
All right.
Billy,
Sorry about that.
We could have went there together because that's where I went.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did it, to tit for tat. I was titting and tatting.
So you were mad that I went over there, so you decided to go over there?
I wasn't mad. I was tattling.
Sounds
What?
like you were mad to me.
No, I was.
You're pissed though. I showed Xylee my pickle.
Yes, I saw Amax pickle.
Yep. And it wasn't
How big was
on
it?
stream.
How big was it?
And it's big.
Show me with your fingers, Xylee. What? That's how you know Xylee's a fucking slut. Not a slut would be like this. Not a slut would be like this. A slut goes like this.
Former slut. I am not a current slut. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
but a
very
fucking
well
like an honest woman would go, oh, this. But a slut goes, yeah, this.
You had to go with the girth, not the length.
For real.
That is former slut. Thank you very much. I am no longer
And
a slut. Those things
thank
are
you
behind
for me for knowing the difference.
But all I can say, guy I sleep with, he better clear his schedule. He better make it a 4-day thing because I tell you what, I am ready.
Wonder Woman needs some vacation time.
I need some manly man.
Somebody needs to call in for the week. Let's go.
Yes. You know what? I've got a talent. And can you guys touch your nose with your tongue?
No.
You
As a-
can't?
I can't.
Try.
I can't.
You can't? Can you, Billy? I can. Ready? I'll show you. Ready?
Oh shit. I cannot.
Ma'am, I can tell you now, most people in the LCU would not be able to handle your talent.
Oh,
True.
see?
Just saying.
It's a natural talent.
I have
You
a talent.
Slut.
I
There we go.
can touch anybody else's nose with my tongue
Can you believe?
with permission.
Take a nap.
You're tired. I thought you were going to order Taco Bell's.
Yeah, what the fuck,
Xylee.
Xylee? Why are you going to nap when you can order Taco Bell?
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming up on the 5th hour of this stream.
I have pancit noodles.
Oh shit! Where'd that come from?
Tool Vicarious says, marry me, Wonder Woman. LOL, JK. I think the JK was less important than the LOL and far less important than the marry me, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman, many people tonight have been making subtle advances towards you. You are...
Have they?
Oh, yeah, I've noticed in the chat. You are somewhat of a sought-after bachelorette in the LCU.
Wow. I feel very honored.
I just wanted to point that out. A lot of people
Thank you.
watching right now find you attractive. And
Well,
You could be the biggest slut in the LCU if you wanted to be.
not the biggest. Becky spreads for bread.
Hmm.
you know what? I'm just at the time of my life now. My son is 18. Right.
Mhm.
It's time for me to play. It's time for me to have some fun.
I know
Yeah.
that's right, bro.
It's time
Yeah.
to go out
Time to have some.
and figure out what more there is in this world. You're no longer on that path. It's time to explore.
Yeah. I used to be a fat woman. And then, mama, fat woman, married woman. Now I'm divorced. Now I'm skinny. And my son is leaving the nest. So it's like, oh, life has begun again, right?
Yeah, I used to be a
Set it up.
I used to be a fat I used to be a fat woman. You Bussy says you're telling me you're ready?
With 3
Wink,
holes.
wink. What the fuck, Xylee?
Billy only has 3 holes.
That was a mistake. I miscounted.
I know. That was funny.
Not funny. Ladies and
Very
gentlemen,
funny.
I need to know, should we go longer or should we cap this off at 5 hours? Xylee's enjoying her noodles. I am chilling. Should we go longer tonight? I have no problem going longer, but if I go longer, I want a reason to go longer. I'm sobering up. If I sober up, I'll go to a movie, I'll get some dinner or something. I'll have a good night.
I'm full.
It's a young night here on the West
For
Coast.
real. It's only 7 p.m. here on the West Coast. So
Why did I get drunk before 10 p.m.? Oh my god, it's horrible.
I'll tell you
You
why.
know, Sally, it's been a hard week. That's why.
Well, and that's how the donos fell.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah,
if you want Xylee and I to stay longer, maybe you should get her so fucking drunk that we're stupid. I don't know. Because I'm
pretty sure I've been stupid enough this stream.
Because I think we might wrap it up. If everybody else is cool with that, we might wrap it up.
Maybe.
Go cause some trouble in the VCs.
But
Let's
tell
go ahead to the
me
VCs.
ahead of time so I can do the redirect.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you know. We'll see. We got 15 minutes left to see if we get any
Okay.
reason to stay. Just give me one reason to stay here. And I'll turn this back around. Poke gaga. Shit. You know what that means. Poke gaga. When we sabro gigante, we stick around. We'll turn
What does
this
that
back
mean?
around. Sabro gigante means
Sabado.
big Saturday. Big Saturday for my boy Poke gaga.
I knew Gigante meant giant.
Yeah. Sabro is Saturday.
Sabado is Saturday. Sabado.
Ooh, so we're gonna stick around a little while longer. We're not ending it.
Okay.
It's Sunday. It's Sunday here in New Zealand. It's Sunday.
Because y'all live in the future.
Um,
Ooh, a piece of shrimp. Yeah.
Fuck, dude. That's exactly what I wanted to go get was some shrimp.
I love shrimp. Listen, I get the house special fried rice and the house special pancit because it has shrimp.
You love Chinese, right, Sally? You love your Chinese.
I do.
Yum.
There's a bag of crab near me, and they do like the crab boils.
Oh my god, I love
We have
crab
one of those.
boils.
You can get shrimp and clam and some little andouille sausage, and they give you corn and they give you potato, but I don't eat those because I'm trying to be keto. But I get some clams, I get some shrimp, and I get some sausage, and they put it in a garlic butter sauce, and I fucking smash that.
I don't like the clam. I can't eat the clam.
Well, they also offer you mussels or other things with it, and you can upgrade
Listen,
it.
I just need lobster, shrimp,
lobster,
and or crab, and I'm good. Don't put any mollusk or clams. I don't give a fuck about them. Shrimp, listen,
No
shrimp and
mussels.
crab, I'm good, bro.
When I go there, I add a lobster tail to my clams and shrimp, and then I get extra fucking sausage. And your boy eats like a sick king. He has a lobster tail. He has some shrimp. Johnny B. Bad coming through with a grifted. Thank you, Johnny B. Bad. He has shrimp. He has lobster tail. He has clam. He has mussel. Or no, he has clams. Yeah, not mussels. I don't fuck with the mussels. I've had them. I don't care for them.
Reaper knows it's shrimp. I love me some shrimp. Bro.
Shrimp boat captain.
I will
Bubba
tear
John
up
shrimp.
some motherfucking shrimp.
Johnny B. Bad coming through with another gifted. Hop it up double time on the gifted. Thank you, Johnny B. Bad, for the big gifted.
Hi, Marlykins. Marlykins is one of mine. She loves me.
Now, shrimp, they give you shrimp head off or shrimp head on. I always get head off. Johnny B. Bad with another gifted coming through with a triple gifted drop. Thank you, Johnny B.
Johnny.
Dude.
Bad. Mr. Trent,
I
thank
don't
you for
eat
the
seafood.
big time support the other
Me neither.
day.
Me either. I don't
Whatever
like
show
seafood.
you supported the other day.
Yeah.
Was it ours? Because yesterday we did not do very well. And if that was all on you, appreciate you.
We had a horrible night last night, but I think a lot of that had to do with me. So
No, it was just a bad Friday for us, but it's all good. We've had great days this week. Johnny B. Bads, thank you again. 4 drop on the grifted coming through. Johnny B. Bads doing his own fucking grifted train right now. Killing it, dude. Killing it. 5 grifted from Johnny B. Bad. Johnny B. Bad. Johnny B. Bad.
Johnny B. Why is everybody tagging Becky in the Discord? Y'all know she's dealing with a family member.
But do they care though? But do they care?
No, they don't.
RWO love to you, Johnny B. Bad. It's mutual. RWO appreciates it. Extreme Abyss with the grifted. Foodie Land in Seattle?
Coming to you?
There is a Bite of Seattle coming in not too long from now.
There's a Foodie Land coming to Portland in August. I saw the advertisement, so
fuck.
Letting you know.
Tool Vicarious is Xylee, you're the best. Stop beating yourself up. Yeah, exactly. One thing RWO doesn't need to do is give a fuck. And I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Xylee, part of my not giving a fuck is not ego, okay? It's knowing that everybody else is just as unconfident as most people are. My confidence doesn't come from any ego. My confidence comes from knowing how unconfident people usually are. People judge themselves so fucking much. They're their own worst enemies. They make songs about it. I am my own worst enemy. Please tell me why. It's not my ego. For real.
I'm gonna do it.
Listen.
Oh, no.
If you just listen, you'll realize the truth. You're falling into a trap that everybody else is in, and once you pull yourself out of that trap, you don't have to be a victim to normalcy. None of this matters, so why?
Thank you, whoever that is, for the grifted.
It's Immortal Muffin with the grifted. Immortal Muffin, thank you for the grifted. You don't have to be your own enemy. And it's not ego to not bet against yourself.
Wait a minute. Evelyn, hold on. Evelyn's been getting me shit in the Discord. Now they're in this chat talking shit. Dolly, you were literally in the Milkers chat the other day being mean to Becky after the loss. Because of excuse me, Noodle dropped out. Becky was able to be online and Becky was able to talk shit. She was talking shit about my co-host. I stood up for my co-host and I stands by what I stand. And I literally said in that fucking chat that her loss of her family had nothing to do with the fact of what the fuck I was talking about, okay? So kick fucking rocks. Fuck off.
Freshy Fresh, welcome to Cash Cow, brother. Good to see you, Freshy Fresh. I saw your brand new LolCow Live hoodie looking freshy fresh.
Which one did he get?
We get to see him back
got
in the
LolCow
Discord,
Live.
hasn't it?
Yeah, he got LolCow Live hoodie. Now,
if you're able to talk shit online, you're able to get it back. I don't give a fuck about the rest.
True.
I would say if I had a massive ego, wouldn't I ban more people in the chat who talk shit to me?
No, I agree. I
Wouldn't
never
that be-
said but the funny thing is I never said massive, so I don't know where you're getting
I
massive
said big
from.
ego.
Oh, God.
And I do think the
Big
word massive
is not massive.
I do think the word massive was used. I think that we're kind of maybe not from you.
Do I have to go back and listen to it?
I think
Did you put
if
the ass
I think
in
if you were
massive?
honest, I would ask you to. But it's easy to
All right, fucker.
omit the past.
I see you.
Uh-oh.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Are you searching the chat for massive?
I can't search it right now because we're still live and the transcripts aren't up.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a future episode of LolcowRewind, Xylee will search this transcript for the word massive and see if I was the first one to bring it up or if she was.
Yeah?
And when the word comes out, if she was, she will.
I'm going to have to wait till it's like done so I can pull the transcript.
She will wear a facial apparatus on her chin that lesbians use to go down on each other.
Oh.
I don't want to know about that facial apparatus.
And if I was the first one, I'm kidding. Ghost Cookies, Cash Cow now 1 month deep. Says thank you guys for staying live for longer. You guys help me when I'm anxiety. You guys make me feel like I'm not alone. Love you all. Cheers to you, Ghost Cookies. Appreciate you, brother.
I don't know about facial apparatuses.
You don't?
I don't either, and I don't want to know.
Have you seen Roxy when she's dressed up like Pinocchio?
Oh.
Imagine it on the chinny chin. The Diff Maker says, remember, 4 months now, Cash Cow, it's you versus you, and one of you has to die. Something I saw on Instagram. It's you versus you, and one of you has to die. That's pretty good. Cheers, Diff Maker. Tool Vicarious says, can this $5 go to timing out Mr. Tent just because he's annoying? Here's the thing, Tool. I kind of like the annoying ones. Every time somebody gets banned for being annoying, like when any mod, when any other person bans them, I hurt inside a little bit because I like the dissenting opinions. I like the reactions. Like in my thought, when someone gets banned for their dissenting opinions, that's a overall loss because everybody who was fighting with them and allowing them to continue saying what they said should have just not engaged, right?
Yeah.
In my mind, every time you engage with that person, you're giving them the fuel to continue. And then when you ban them, I'm like, but I don't really care either way because also they were just talking that shit. But in my mind, I want both. I want both sides to flourish, right? But I don't value the bullshit like I value the support, you know, because the bullshit is still bullshit. But I like it. I want it to exist, just so I don't want a fucking echo chamber of same thing, you know.
Yeah, for real.
We lost
Is that going to?
We lost her.
Oh, she napping.
She's taking a nappy nap.
She napping.
You got a full tum.
Evelion says, Billy, rate Boogie. How? Like, as a friend, he's an awesome friend. As an entertainer, he's an awesome entertainer. As a human being, he's way better than anybody gives him credit for.
I agree.
As a like on what level? Like I'll rate him. Just give me on a level. Tool Vicarious is in my mind though. He's taking the focus away from you and Xylee. He's just being annoying. This isn't his show. It's yours. Another $5 to his timeout. Here's the thing. If he has the power to take away from me and Xylee, that says more about me and Xylee.
True.
So here's what I'm going to do for you, Tool Vicarious. Instead of banning him, I'm going to take Mr. Trent's power away. I'm going to explain what Mr. Trent is doing. Mr. Trent, and I'm sorry, Mr. Trent, you're just simply speaking a little bit of dissent. You've been doing it all night. You said Keemstar was an e-bagger. And then you said the people in the Discord are poor. People in the Discord are poor. You've just been simply speaking slight negatives. And to anybody here who believes in us and the RWO and the LCU and people here, anybody who believes in us, they're going to see what you're doing and say, fuck off, dude. Why are you here? Why are you here if you hate and disagree with all of this? Why are you wasting your time? Why would you waste your time here? And the truth is, Mr. Trent knows he can't afford to support the way everybody else does. So the best way for him to get the attention that other people do is to be negative and drum it out the other way. That's his shtick. That's his contribution. And is that valuable? I don't know. It gets everybody else to rally against him and support us. And is that fucked up that we allow that to happen? I think that's free speech. I would rather him try and do that and be that voice that murmurs and exists than have him silenced. I would prefer that, right? I would prefer that. But at the same time, also, I value you way more than him, Tool Vicarious. I value your positivity. I value everything you do. When I see you in the chat, Tool Vicarious, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. That's somebody who is fucking makes me show up here every day, and I'm like, I am proud to be doing this because people like you exist, you know?
You, you make his junk jiggle.
Yeah. Mr. Trent, like you don't make my day any better to show up here. I don't come here for you, right? But I don't think that you're any less of a person for being here. Like I want someone who has a dissenting opinion to have their dissenting opinion. Because sometimes in my moment, when it's boring, when there's nothing else, when there's no other content, I want to look into the chat and I want to call out a Mr. Trent. And I want to say, oh no, fuck that. We're going in on Mr. Trent like when Keemstar did earlier. And Keemstar said, Mr. Trent, fuck you, call me an e-bagger? 50 fucking gifted chats right now to LolcowRewind. And then we got him. Because Keemstar used Mr. Trent to dunk on. Right?
Yes.
So it's like you take the bad guy and you turn it
Mr. Trent.
You turn it into a W, right? And I feel like that's healthy. Now, if we lost Tool Vicarious to Mr. Trent, if Tool Vicarious thought Mr. Trent was reason enough to leave, that would fucking suck, right? But I also feel like Tool Vicarious is stronger than that, you know? And that's why I'm going through this conversation right now. Exactly, Tool. You ain't leaving because of that. I just want to paint the picture why I don't think it's worth getting rid of him. Because I do think he has value in his own way. I think his dissenting opinion is healthy to a community, you know?
Yes.
I really do. I don't want same think. I don't want everybody to be on the same page. If someone's in the chat calling me out, and God forbid they're right. God forbid they call me out and they have my number and they make me look like a fool, then they're even more important. Like Xylee said, if there's somebody with the balls enough to call me out and be right and make me look like a fool, they're even more important. That's even more valuable to me.
Yeah.
So I love that.
Rude.
Great.
Poke Gaga says, I'm in the Discord. Am I poor now? You're double poor, Poke Gaga. You're double poor.
He's only our crown. He's super poor.
Double poor ass motherfucker.
Poor ass bitch.
How dare you even look our way, Pokey Gaga? You're like a peasant.
No. That's my philosophy
Oh
on
wait,
it.
I can move my mic over here.
Oh God.
Okay, there you go. We can talk now.
Dude, Xylee, be careful, okay?
I'm about to fall, but it's okay. I'm comfortable.
We were joking earlier about you flopping fucking clam on stream.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. I'm wearing pants.
Okay, good. Just double checking. There's not any like.
I'm not a slut, Billy.
Yeah, but I didn't know if like maybe there's something blown out in your sweatpants or something.
Nope.
Like, just double checking.
Non-sluts have accidents. You don't know.
Exactly. You never know. You never know what's going down with the cooter shooter polluter. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching a crusty, dusty, super sabro gigante episode of LolcowRewind. Xylee has threatened to show her cooter, eat shit, and call out my ego tonight.
I only said I would eat shit if I went to prison. Big difference.
This has been a wonderful.
Still said it.
This has been Deadeye Gaming called it W Stream. Can we get W's in the chat? Tonight's been fucking epic. We've had Keemstar in here. We've had Brantley in here. We got Wonder Woman and AMAC coming in. Wonder Woman and AMAC have been hanging out with us tough. We had CD-ROM come in here.
In here because she's my babysitter.
Do you not remember CD-ROM coming in here and literally running into a fucking brick wall?
Oh my God, he looked so fucking handsome in his little suit. I was so proud of him.
He's always been handsome.
Shit, though, it was out of control.
I asked him to run to the camera. I was like, can you jump over the camera? He's like, oh, there's a wall there. And I was like, can you run to the camera? He did it, tripped, and almost fucking biffed it into the fucking wall.
He almost died. I was like,
He
poor
tumbled right into the
CD-ROM.
fucking wall, almost broke his fucking face and leg. Dude went above and beyond, almost killed himself for us. That was awesome.
The zipper is in my face. Stop it. I want the comfortable.
Tool Vicarious Nutter Butters in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, get those nuts in the chat. Drop those nuts in the chat. Drop those nuts in the chat for Tool
Drop
Vicarious.
your nuts in the chat, motherfuckers. Dip your nuts.
Xylee, I don't
have a really good night.
really good night. Xylee, I don't agree with this, but the chat wants to know how much for you to fart on cam.
I will not do that. My name is not Roxy.
Okay. There you go, chat. There you go. Xylee will not be ripping ass on cam, you sickos. Drop your nuts
I'm
on.
sorry. I don't have to fart to be entertaining like Roxy.
Now, can I ask you a question, Xylee?
Sure.
If you had to fart, what are the chances of you holding it in?
Pretty good because I'm live right now.
Okay, that's honest. I like it. That's all I needed to hear. That's respectable. AMAC, same question.
Wait, what was the question?
If you had to fart, what are the chances of you holding it in?
Yeah, I'd hold it in.
Wonder
or
Woman.
I'd mute.
Yeah.
Same question.
What?
If you had to fart, what are the chances of you holding it in?
I hold it in.
I would 100%.
lady.
I would 100% fart, and I've done it so many times on stream that I don't think
Dude.
my mic picks it up. I don't think my mic can hear my farts.
It doesn't pick up your farts.
Your mic is fart blind.
I was on
blind.
Lolcow Live a few days ago, and I was on my piss medicine, and I had to pee, and I pissed into a cup on Lolcow Live. Don't tell nobody.
Oh my God.
So, Billy, are you telling me that Billy, are you telling us that you let it rip so many times since we've been on stream?
I have, yeah. I let it rip.
You can always tell when Billy farts based on his facial expressions.
I know. Do you like squint one eye to to push it out?
I don't know.
It's both eyes.
Oh, okay.
Pay attention to Billy's face when
I'll
he's
tell you-
live. You can always
Next
tell
time,
when he farts.
if I fart this stream, I'll tell you right after I do it. The Gaming Monkey
Okay.
says Xylee has good manners for not farting. True.
I may be a bitch, but I got good manners. Fuck y'all.
True.
Good manners. For real.
I just want Pumpkin to come and lay with me. I want to be comfy.
Oh.
Nicole says Boogie is not attractive. That's not fair to say. Boogie might not be attractive to you, but he's still attractive to some people. I suppose. I don't know.
He's attractive to Desi.
Yeah.
I just farted.
Oh, thank you.
Things are telling us.
That,
Damn it. Now I want to rewind to see the.
I let it rip.
Billy, you let it rip. Was it
We
a
didn't
hot
hear
one?
it.
Was
It
it
was-
hot?
Yeah, you couldn't hear it. That was you could see me go like this real quick. That was me giving a little bit of a little ripper. It wasn't
Listen,
hot.
once
Little
you
razzle
learn
dazzle.
Billy's facials, like facial expressions, you'll learn how many times he farts on stream. It's absolutely fucking amazing.
I don't know if that's
So it's
true.
a lot.
Sally knows you so well, Billy.
I think she just says she does. She's not even looking at the camera.
I think I know you better than you think I do, and you don't want to admit it. So fuck off.
I mean,
Thank
you might, but you weren't even looking at the stream there.
I don't have to look at this stream because I can only imagine what your face looked like because I can tell when you fart when we're awake.
Okay, I'm going to do a couple more movements where I'm not farting, and we're going to take that clip and these movements, and we're going to put them together, and you're going to have to guess which one was the actual fart, okay?
All right. Well, I'm not
So
doing all that
don't
today
look,
because
Xylee.
I'm
Not
laying
today,
down.
in the future.
I'm not looking.
Tool Vicarious, can we see your O-face? More than $2. Here's here's another fart. Here's not a real fart. This is me pretending to fart. And then here's a second pretend fart.
Don't forget to do your face where your lip goes up on one side and it goes down the other. You're like, when you're trying to do your fake fart face.
The looking into the camera is the worst part.
He's sick, bro.
Like, why do you have to look at my eyes when you fart?
He's a fucking sick, disgusting fucking freak. It's amazing.
RJ Cass says this is one of the best streams I've ever seen, Xylee, and RWOW. Power Age 1986 says, Xylee, true, watch the clip when Billy shit himself.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I feel like that was the O face.
That one sucked. I will try and replicate my O face if we hit this goal. We have to hit $25 super chats, though. Because I'm not a cheap whore.
Okay.
Cheap whore.
Yeah, you are.
Maybe I am.
There's nothing wrong with being a cheap whore. There has to be somebody for every economist status.
Doesn't mean I have to be part of the fucking cheap economy.
But listen, you're providing a service for the people who can't afford it. So
that doesn't mean I have to provide that service.
It's very gallant of you to provide services.
I don't have to be gallant.
Well, you're a cheap whore, so shut up.
Disagree.
Hey, Mac, what would be your face if you needed to do a fart? What would your face be?
I don't know.
Go on, try. Mine would be this.
I don't like practice it in the mirror.
Tool Vicarious says, I need it in my life, LOL. We're one down on the goal. If we just get
Maybe
19 more, I'll show. Was that it?
Like a Popeye.
Arr. I eats my spinach, I fart to the finish. I'm Amac the Sailor Man. Toot toot.
Toot toot.
RJ Cass says, do it. Service us. We're 18 away from a hearty showing of Billy's O-face. Amac talking smack with the toot. Wants to see that O. Oh, I'll try and mimic my O-face. I can't guarantee this is what I look like. I have to go from memory, and I have to try and work through what my O-face would look like. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
This could be very uncomfortable for everybody involved, by the way. I can't
feel
guarantee.
like there's gifs of it, though, of your O face.
What does that mean?
The people made gifs of it when you pretended. Hold on. I'll find
When
it.
I pretended to shit myself, do you know what an O-face is?
Yes.
It's not when you shit yourself.
I know. I have it. Hold on. There we go. I just tagged you in the Discord.
Oh, God. Am I going to have to go? Guys, hold on.
Oh, sorry. I'm streaming.
When she passes everyone, she passes, goes, ah. So Amac talking smack thinks this is my O face. Omac talking smack thinks this is. I think this was an over exaggerated version of me pretending to have an O face, right? This is me acting out that I'm having an O face. This is not actually how I oh.
It looks like it.
Well, yeah, because I'm acting.
You're right.
I'm being performative here. And actually, I should just say this is it. Mary with the $5. We are now, 4 deep? 16 more to go for the nasty. This is nasty. This is actually, now that the more I think about this, the more I shouldn't be doing this. This is highly inappropriate. The one she passes, everyone she passes says, ah, soft and tan. Ladies and gentlemen, you know him, Billy Glazer. Maybe the O face is the donut O. There's a hole in the donut. Oh my God. Maybe Billy's O face is private and we shouldn't hit this goal because privacy is the key to intimacy. Okay. Have a good day. Bye. Thank you, Billy Glazer. That was pretty poignant of you to say, Billy Glazer. Thank you for stopping by.
Why is his nose brown?
I thought that was the hole on the donut.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
I tell you what, when you guys were doing the donut list yesterday, oh my goodness, I really wanted a donut.
It was National Donut Day. We cursed you.
Oh.
Mary says, I'm back. There's a goal. Yeah, the goal is $25 donos to have me show my O face, which I will try to show my O face, which I think is, the more I think of it, the less I think I should be doing this. This is an intimate thing.
It is. Only the love of your life should see your O face. By the way, I hope CD's friends are having a good time tonight, if you know what I mean.
I wonder,
tell me.
CD-ROM is at a wedding. One Buff Weeps is a Billy about to peanut emoji. Is my auntie okay? RWO for life. Puff, 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 puff. Cheers to you, One Buff Weep. Glow Shine says, toot toot, all aboard the soul train. Ain't nothing wrong with the bong. Ain't nothing wrong. Cheers to you, Glow Shine. Mary coming through with another $5, dropping it like it's hot. I got 5 on it. Get that 5 train going. RJ Cash coming through saying, I'm sorry for donating, but you threw down the challenge and we want to see it from Sexy Billy. That's fair, RJ Cash. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. We are 8 out of 20 in. And I'm going to say this, okay? Maybe this is too far. And after I do this, maybe I will develop a brand new O face, so I'll have a new form of intimacy.
Yeah.
This might be too far.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have to give up what is true to me after this.
You have to do the whole
Return to
Zoolander thing.
innocence. Return to innocence.
Was that the
Enya?
song for the CDs? Yes, and yeah. Like there's a commercial for that shit.
Yeah. It's just a
Yeah,
little something.
Xylie's asleep.
Xylee sleep
Oh,
farts. We are eating good tonight. If Xylee cracks a sleep fart, you know that, right? You guys,
wow.
you guys better donate big if Xylee cracks a sleep fart. That's like big time celebration if Xylee cracks a sleep fart. For real. I don't usually e-bag, but if Xylee cracks a sleep fart, I want everybody celebrating. I want grifted subs in the chat. I want pay pigs. If Xylee cracks a really loud sleep fart, I want a fucking crown, dude.
We need Pumpkin to move her mic to her butt.
If Xylee shits herself so loud in her sleep that it makes Pumpkin jump up out of fear, I want a crown, okay? If we get a reactionary Pumpkin jumping from a Xylee fart, I want a goddamn pumpkin. I want a crown. The Gaming Monkey says, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 9 out of 20 into the goal for a Billy O face. This is nasty and gross. Evil Juggalo God says, this Juggalo loves you, Billy. I love you too, this Juggalo God. Appreciate you. This has been a stupid stream, by the way. CJ says, Billy's gone insane. I cannot disagree with you. This has been dumb. RJ Cass says, hear me out. What if we scare Xylee, and even if she's sleeping, she'll probably fart?
Do a jump scare.
Oh, no.
Okay. Should I turn the audio up earlier that I had that ear ruined everybody to ear ruin Xylee? Everybody else mutes their ears headset. I think she took her headset out, though, didn't she? She probably did. Gerard the Red says, O face, let's get it. We are over half of the way there, 11 out of 20 to the O face. Metalis says, love you guys. Cheers. Currently playing Mario Kart World on the Switch 2 while I have your stream running on my laptop next to me. That's a party, dude. I thought about getting the fucking Switch 2, but I suck at Mario Kart. I had Mario Kart for my original Switch, and I fucking sucked at it. I was so bad. Every time I played it, I stunk.
I heard the Switch 2 is supposed to have Hot Shots Golf, though. So that's like a
Interesting.
blast from the past, right?
Did you play a lot of Hot Shots Golf?
My husband did.
I suck at golf. Jay says stupid but funny as hell. Well, that's worth it. That's worth it right there.
For real. So you're not going to get a Switch 2, Billy? You're not going to get one?
Not right yet. I think I might wait until the hype dies down. Then I might get one, and hopefully I get one before the next big game comes out. Or at least before the next big game comes out that I care about. Because if there's actually a good game, like if there's like a I really like the Smash Bros games. If a Smash Bros game comes out or a really good fighting game comes out, I like fighting games. Like if Marvel Rivals came out for Switch, I'd probably fucking want one. I do like that. I think it would be fun.
Yeah, I've never been into the video games as much, except for Mario Brothers. Like I'll fucking play Mario Brothers, but
yeah, Mario was good on the Switch. I played the fuck out of Mario on the Switch. Big Bubba's pack ripping says R-Truth is back, baby. Is he an AEW? Lava Lamp 74. Thank you for the grifted. Appreciate you, Lava. Big time. Big love. Gerard the Red says, O-Face. Oh, yeah.
Gerard wants the O-Face.
We're now 13 out of 20. We are literally 2/3 the way in. Adam said, let's get that O-Face. Be real. I want to be able to smell it. I'm going to do my best to make it real. I'm going to do my best to. I'm going to go into my memory bank. I'm going to try and put myself in position to give you where I would be in that moment. And I think that's actually very unfair to my personal levels of intimacy. Tool Vicarious says, did you see the Mortal Kombat Classic Collection? I did not.
You know what I like to do with my son when he's in the car with me? I like to let it rip in the car and not tell him.
You're cracking wise and letting him smell it?
And then he goes, oh, did you fart? I'm like, yeah.
Is that an act of terrorism?
Okay. I have a good story. My mom once did that to me, but we were on a plane and I just smelled like fucking rotten eggs. And I'm like, I looked at her, I said, someone keeps farting. And she's like, that's me, I'm burping. I ate pickles and deviled eggs last night. I'm like,
see, Mary coming through. We are literally 3/4 of the way to the goal, 5 more away. Here's the thing, okay? Sometimes when I'm in a car, I will fart and I don't say anything. And it's not because I want to trick the person in the car, because I have a thing. I'm so big that sometimes my farts don't actually get out. Sometimes they stick underneath my big bulbous butt cheeks and they just kind of dissipate and they settle and they never make it into the general population. You know what I'm saying? They don't hit Gen Pop.
Right.
So I never know if it's going to be a real one or if I should say anything.
Yeah, you don't want to make a stink if it don't stink.
Yeah, so sometimes I just and I let it see what happens.
See, like looking around, yeah.
And also too, like if you do one in the car, like no one's in there, right? You fart in the car and you leave the car, you come back, you open the door and you're like, man, it stinks.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Gerard the Red says, oh, LOL. Damn it. You're nasty.
And yes, Eileen's alive. We did not kill her. She's good.
Miss Xylee is living.
Little nappy naps.
Yeah. I know, right?
Can't believe I'm about to do this. This was a stupid idea.
I can't believe AMAC talking smack like you were saying on the plane. It was just a burp and it smelled like
Oh my God. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then I was mortified that it was her. I'm like, shut your mouth. God.
I fly first
Oh.
class, and I sit higher than everybody else, and I be shitting myself. Like, I fart, I rip ass in the fucking first class seats, and I just know I'm fucking dusting up these other people, and I don't give a fuck.
You pay the money, they gotta smell it.
I'm
Whatever.
just like, I bet you did something horrible in your life. I bet you're a terrible person. And if not, I still don't care. Karma, motherfucker. Eat
Just a bad day
ass.
for you.
Eat ass.
But isn't it amazing though how polite everybody is? Like they can smell something, but they don't say anything.
Now they be getting up and going to the bathroom.
To barf, bringing their barf bag with them.
I know it's a particularly bad one when they get up to go to the bathroom.
Oh God.
I went on a flight one time and I wasn't in first class because I was doing a thing for MTV. I was filming a show for MTV, and they bought me the ticket and they didn't buy me first class. And I was like, I don't fly, coach. They're like, well, I don't know what to tell you. And I was like, fuck. So I went on the plane. I was gonna see if they would kick me off, and I sat down. And the guy I sat next to, I'm like, my arm is like basically over him, you know. And I'm like, what am I gonna do? I gotta get here. And he just gets up, and halfway through the flight, he's gone. And it was a full flight, and he never came back. I don't know if I absorbed him or if he just jumped off the plane. I don't know what happened to him. He was gone.
The pilots let him sit up in the cockpit.
He was gone.
That's crazy.
He was gone.
Your ego ate him.
For real. I don't know if these people smelt my farts. They weren't that bad. They were terrible. What am I gonna do? Hold it in? No. They're lucky I'm holding my piss in.
Right?
I'm like, look, they get fart, they get piss. I'm holding my piss in. The fart's gotta go. It's one or the other.
How was your stomach after the Quest M&Ms? That shit's gnarly. When you eat too much sugar-free candy, it's like, oh.
I had Quest M&Ms. I had Quest M&Ms and a Quest cookie today, back to back. They were fine.
No.
They were fine. So I think it was something else that gave me gas the other day.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you eat too many of them, I've been doubled over in pain. It's the worst.
I bought 2 packs of Quest M&Ms, 2 packs of Quest cookies, and if I eat 1 pack of Quest M&Ms and 1 pack of Quest cookies a day, I'm fine.
You're good. Okay.
Yeah.
That's your limit.
Yeah, Gerard the Red says, oh, yeah, nasty. Yeah, nasty. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 3 away from getting that O face. Yeah, nasty.
Just 3.
Oh, yeah.
Count.
Wonder Woman, you missed Never Have I Ever in the rewind voice chat last night. That was pretty fun.
Oh, was that last night?
Was it last night or was it the night before?
Oh,
Billy.
I can't remember. I just remember dipping out. Someone asked some question. I was like, I gotta pee. Glow Shine says, all y'all are fantastic. Superb stream so far. Also, is anyone ready for King of the Hill reboot on Hulu? Bobby Hill's a grown man now.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know that was happening.
The fuck?
Was that fun though? Never have I ever.
No,
Was that fun?
I don't think people knew the rules.
Yeah. It was funny, and then people got really like, never have I ever not done this. And then
Yeah, that's
I
bullshit.
just get confused.
People were like, never have I ever blown my brother, and then 4 people left. And I was like, what the fuck? You Bussy says the protein farts are the worst. Shit, they're not usually farts.
True.
They usually go over the top. They're over. Those aren't farts. They're overachievers.
I agree with you, Bussy. I agree.
Velion says, Billy, what's your favorite Pokemon? Obviously, Snorlax. If you see, there's a Snorlax face right here behind me. Shit, come on.
Ah. I did the what Pokemon are you, and I got Pikachu.
Interesting.
Pikachu.
I don't know what that means.
Pika
but
Pika.
That's what I got.
That means you're
He's the
shocking.
favorite. Isn't he the
You're
favorite?
everybody's favorite. You're shocking.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was not
he's the
supposed to be the
favorite.
favorite, right? I think he was just because he was Ash's little companion. They ran with him, but he was not the lead off Pokemon, I believe.
That's crazy. That's the only one I think of when I think of Pokemon.
Yeah,
Is Pikachu.
Maybe they didn't. Maybe they did know that, but I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, Xylee is sleeping. Wonder Woman is smiling. AMAC is. What are you doing, AMAC? Are you plotting?
No, I'm plotting. Yeah.
Are you getting us?
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting us?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mac, what do you say to all the people that think you should take over Sweet Tea's job on Lolcow Dolls?
The time doesn't work.
It just don't work.
I know. Like every show, the time doesn't work. Oh shit, we got 20.
We hit the goal. Gerard the Reds, did ever have a fart that stunk so bad it felt like it changed the wall color? Yeah, dude, I painted a couple of walls.
Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me try and get to this face.
Wait, we don't get any sound effects? Please don't look at our eyes. Oh no.
It's not weird, is it? Tool Vicarious's fun fact, Rhydon was the first Pokemon ever drawn. Yeah, Rhydon showed up in the intro, too. Williams, this is weird. It wasn't supposed to be not weird, dude.
Right.
It wasn't supposed to be not weird.
That was glorious.
It wasn't supposed to be not weird.
Poor Xylee, she missed it. God.
Well, it's better she slept through that, honestly.
Right.
I'm not okay with that.
Oh, what? We were talking about something before that glorious moment. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Oh,
I think Billy
sweet
has that.
tea. It was about you, AMAC, talking smack about sweet tea or something.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Dolls doesn't work. I mean, I'm at work. It's at 9 o'clock in the morning for me. So I don't know. We'll see if Pup comes back. If she does, she's going to have to get some thicker skin. What?
E. Sandy said the face my dad made before he hit me.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Sorry. Go back to the conversation about Lolcow Dolls.
Mary might need a cigarette, and then she's going to go to sleep. I don't know. Like, Pup's supposed to come back, so we'll see. I think Pup's trying to edge out Sweet Tea, and that's probably what's making her mad, but we'll see.
RJ Cass says, okay, retrospectively, this was not a good idea, maybe. It was kind of creepy while sleeping. Xylee was below you. LOL. I told you guys it wasn't a good idea.
I told you. Consent.
I told you. I didn't like the idea. I didn't like the idea.
Wrong whole fridge.
God damn it, Zeta.
My God.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, Zeta. That's not good. That's not good. shit.
All right, I need to go to the ladies.
Same.
I need to go, ladies. I need to go. I need to go let some wee-wees out of a hole.
Wonder Women, go let some wee-wees out. Thank you for hanging out with us. You have a good night.
I think I'm going to drop
you
down
so much
tubes.
for
Yeah.
having me.
Hey, Mac, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging with us.
Thank you. All right, bye.
Xylee is sleeping. I'm chilling. I think what we're going to do right here, right now, is play a little song for you. This is Evolution off my album, God Complex. Ladies and gentlemen, Evolution.
Whether it's love or war, I go for the throat. Toe to toe, blow for blow, you don't want that choke. If I go for broke, I make sure that shit's broken. Kool-Aid through the walls, then leave that bitch open. You can follow my lead and pass right through. Bad times don't last, but bad guys do. Y'all preaching to the choir, I'm dancing with the devil. If she's in another castle, then I'm on another level. In the Garden of Eden, beg your pardon, we eating deep in the heart of me greedy. I'm hardened and feeding, you starving and bleeding. Hit you with the bone crusher, keep on bumping them gums, then we gon' touch ya. Pause, stop, rewind, erase tape. Toss them in the trunk, go make that bass shake. Make your face break, snap your damn neck. My resume a ransom, no write that damn check. Big chillin', monkey chillin'. Gorilla, banana pillin'. Ape shit, your man's illin'. Evolution of a mad villain. Big chillin', monkey chillin'. Gorilla, banana pillin'. Ape shit, your man's illin'. Evolution of a mad villain. I don't climb mountains, I'm mountains. Nickelodeon slime fountains. Aggro crag, no need to brag. Get the bag and then I'm bouncing. Pour it out, 40 ounce. Big beef Billy with a porterhouse. Eat you out your house at home. Pick up the phone, let's order out. In a Cadillac with a battle axe or a box cutter in a Prius. The only thing that'll save you now is a love letter to Jesus. I make dad rap for the fatherless. I'm madcap and marvelous. If you don't like it, bite it, add the last dab and gargle it. I said, listen, mister, this the way that it goes. You couldn't walk up in my shoes, you just stepping on toes. You talk a lot of shit, just know everyone knows. We might walk the same line, but only one of us close. Off that Dr. Dre chronic, sipping Hennessy raw. Get these knuckles, no Sonic, Sega, Genesee Qua. I'm just being honest, fuck whatever you saw. Oh, it's come about your pocket, I'ma make a withdrawal. Big chillin', monkey chillin'. Gorilla, banana pillin'. Ape shit, your man's illin'. Evolution of a mad villain. Big chillin', monkey chillin'. Gorilla, banana pillin'. Ape shit, your man's illin'. Evolution of a mad villain. I'd be happy to punch you in the face. Some people need therapy, some people just need to be punched in the face. I'll punch you in the face. I'd be happy to punch you in the face. I'd be happy to punch you in the face. Some people need therapy, some people just need to be punched in the face. I'll punch you in the face. I'd be happy to punch you in the face.
Ooh, baby, my microphone just shit the bed once again. And I think that means only one good thing could come from this, ladies and gentlemen. Michelangelo, if you stay in waiting, I'll pull you up in a second. But only one good thing can come from this. Another Billy the Fridge song while I fix this microphone. Let's go. One more Billy the Fridge track.
I'm no angel, baby, don't go looking for a halo. If it's getting crazy, well then maybe we should lay low. It's time to get fast, hit the gas and there we go. Give you whiplash when we blast from the stereo. How many copycats dropping rap? Show of hands. Rock around with cocky crowds and OnlyFans. I'ma say it, y'all archaic, I'm so advanced. Got Crash out staring like I'm Doja Cat's yoga pants. Hit the stage and I'm aging like a fine wine. Daylight saving, misbehaving in the nighttime. I'm in the battle with myself trying to fight crime. $1 million baller, I'ma call another lifeline. Tell the king, kiss the ring, it's what a jester does. Maybe you can do it better, it's whatever, cuz I hit a stride, took a ride on some clever buzz. Now you rockin' with a has-been that never was. Play that song, I'ma sing that tune. Drop that bass, about to bring that boom. When we leave this place, they gon' sweep that broom. Live that rock star life, I'll be in rehab soon. I'm no angel, baby, don't go looking for a halo.
You know we're crazy.
If it's getting crazy, well then maybe we should lay low.
And we're not slowing.
Time to get fast, hit the gas and there we go.
When we make that
Give you whiplash when we blast from the stereo. Fire jet lagged, I'm a scumbag. Turn a red flag into a cum rag. Got a hot one ready for a shotgun wedding. And her top run heavy, let them drop unsteady. Old fashioned, curl drip bandanas. World tour with Lizzo, let's go bananas. Revolver calling out, solve another problem. Mobbing on these trolls, what's a troll to a boggle? Nothing, they ain't doing nada. Bags under my eyes are designer Gucci Prada. Drink combos, pink tacos, blasted like Baja. Laughing to the bank like ha 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 ha. Money on the table, give me the advance. I do it for the truest, not these finicky fans. To be honest, I get off of indica strands. So I'm just rolling up and smoking all these industry plans. I'm no angel, baby, don't go looking for a halo.
you know we're crazy.
If it's getting crazy, well then maybe we should lay low.
And we're not slowing.
Time to get fast, hit the gas and there we go.
When we make that
Give you whiplash when we blast from the stereo.
You know we're crazy now. And we're not slowing down. When we make that
Hold up to the mothership, this one's on my bucket list. If my name don't get bucket pulled, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. The band is jamming, drinks are slamming, and the vibe is right. Been working on my minute, I'm so in it, tonight's the night. They dim the lights, shit is tight, and now the show opens. I wonder who the guest will be, maybe it's Joe Rogan, no joking. The spot is sauced like Polly's mom's spaghetti. Palms are sweaty, 3 other awful comments bombed already. Slow and steady, the weight is heavy, it's my one shot. So many drunk flops and dumb thoughts took up spots. It's getting close to close, William Montgomery. There's one last bucket pole to go. Fuck, it's me. Either I'm a real riot or I'm a real phony. When the crowd goes quiet, it gets a little lonely. If I own the moment, then everyone will know me. But if I blow it, I'ma kill Tony. Everybody here has had a club sandwich, right? But what if that club was other than a country club? Like, let's say that club was the Mile High Club. Would it be a weenie and some buns after smoking some bud?
A hot dog's not a sandwich.
Hey, what's your fucking damage? I'ma take you to the Fight Club. They serve a knuckle sandwich. What if it wasn't a club but a clan? What the fuck you say, bro? It would be white meat on white bread with extra mayo. If it was a comedy club, would it have a funny taste? At an anti-mask rally, would they serve it open-faced? If it was a photography club, what would you say? Cheese? Is anybody in the crowd gonna laugh at any of these? At the book club, you can count on a Monte Cristo. In the 27 club, they'd probably just need a pistol. At a strip club, would you toss your bread up at some breast meat? Or would it be a sloppy Arby's roast beef? Let's eat. What? I guess I'm not in the cool kids club. Whatever, I heard they were served Subway Jared sub. Ha, fuck you all, you pussies. Keep on booing, do you really wanna push me? I'm hecka offended, rock my Second Amendment, bare arms. Getting busy, I'll go grizzly, no false alarms. Maybe don't come to work next Monday, Red Band. I'ma kill Tony, you don't know me, you're a dead man. Either I'm a real riot or I'm a real phony. When the crowd goes quiet, it gets a little lonely. If I own the moment, then everyone will know me. But if I blow it, I'ma kill Tony. Kick the door in, crowd roar. roaring, I'm the strangler. I see Tony run off, he go hide behind his regulars. Drop a perk 30 into Hans screwball whiskey. Leave him kissing some sissy chick dudes all tipsy. Cam is in my face, screaming out gang violence. I hand his ass some pretty rocks and dude stays silent. The big red machine hits the scene in his thong. Luckily he got distracted by Red Band's mom. Tony sees my shadow, asks, is that David Lucas? Nah, it's me, Tony. Time to face the music. Not a hack comic, I hack comics, let him have it. Head down, one swing, Gallagher, sledge-o-matic. Either I'm a real riot, or I'm a real phony. When the crowd goes quiet, it gets a little lonely. If I own the moment, then everyone will know me. But if I blow it, I'ma kill Tony.
Motherfucker, son of a bitch. I lost the battle of the mic stand. Motherfucker, I gave myself, what, 3 songs? Motherfucker. Sam says the music is trash. I don't care. I was battling my fucking mic stand, dude. Boogie says Redman's mom is a huge slut. Shout out to Big Red Machine. Need Young Bill Fridge's bucket pole in my life. For real. Dude, I lost that fucking... Dude, I lost the fuck out of that mic stand. Son of a bitch. Oh, my God. I can't get it to catch the track. The traction. The stupid fucking... This little bullshit-ass screw in here is not catching the traction up there. Oh, my God. It's killing me, dude. It's killing me. Oh. Michelangelo, you're live on LolcowRewind. How you doing?
Hey, yo, Billy.
Hey, what's up, brother? I am dying right now. I'm fighting. I'm fighting my fucking microphone. No, I lost. I fought the mic and the mic won.
I thought you had a new mic arm.
I got a new mic arm. The problem is the microphone itself, the threading, and the screw on the threading is not catching.
It's like it's still an old mic, but like a new arm.
It's just the mic itself. It's a little loose. So the old mic is.
That was the one you were gonna send in.
Yeah, the mic is acting right. It's like a $430, $450, $500 microphone after tax. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really want to spend $500 if it's just a screw.
Yeah.
I know. So angry. How you doing, Michelangelo? Good to see you.
I'm doing all right. I just got home from work.
You're looking fucking fresh in your Rewind hat and your Rewind shirt. Wicka Rewind, baby Billy official, like a ref with a whistle. I think we're about to end this stream in a few minutes. The Gaming Monkey said play just a bill. I don't know. I don't know if we got it in me. Maybe to end the stream, maybe. I am literally fighting with this goddamn microphone. Supreme Leader Bread says take the screw to Lowe's and see if they have one. The problem with this is the screw itself. I can't get a bit inside of this. Like I don't know how to get a screwdriver inside of this little area in here.
Good morning, Xylee.
It's all weird. Good morning, Xylee. Michelangelo and I have you as a guest on Short Bus. You fell asleep on the bus.
Oh, is that what happened?
Did you ball with the ball and bang the bang diggy diggy? You ball with the ball and bang the bang diggy diggies, Mama Xylee. You're on the Short Bus, Mama Xylee. Did you ball with the ball and bang the bang diggy diggy? Diggy diggy. I think you muted yourself. I got bad news.
I didn't mute myself.
No, Xylee did.
There we go.
Xylee, when you were sleeping, you ripped what I can only call a Bayo blade fart.
Bayo blade.
Let it rip. Justin says, I thought Xylee didn't want to do a sleep stream.
Sleep stream.
Shit. Xylee, now that you're up, you can talk to Michelangelo while I try and fix my mic. What a fucking W.
Why do you know the only reason why your mic does that is because you fuck with it while you stream?
That's not true. That's not true. It's faulty wiring from the company. So you guys talk amongst
that
yourselves.
has nothing to do with the wiring. You keep fucking with the actual fucking. What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. Only the Shure mics have that weird little whatever thing.
Yeah, I know.
The little,
I think
like,
roadcasters do too, but I'm not 100% sure.
mine just has the thing under it.
Yeah.
The Shure has that weird little one that clips on and one that has the XLR cable.
Mm-hmm.
They should react to this on Tech Talk.
Probably.
Glad we could help you fix your mic, Billy.
I can't wait to go to bed.
Oh, you didn't have a dream, Xylee?
Mm-mm.
The pumpkin didn't come to your chair.
No, she didn't come over and snuggle with me. Kind of mad about that, not gonna lie.
It's okay. My dog doesn't either.
Ugh.
How many shots did you end up drinking?
I don't know. 7 or 8, I think.
I only saw like the first 15 minutes of the stream because I was on the way to work.
No. Ha! Adam in chat says, much respect to Xylee LMAO, waking up and coming right to work. Shit. Oh, man.
That's all I needed was Xylee. That's all I needed. I needed Xylee here. That's all I needed.
It was Xylee's love that fixed the
Yes,
mixtape.
I knew. I knew the only reason I couldn't do it is because Xylee wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is why I need you, Xylee.
Oh, really?
Yes. You are my shining star. You are my Xylee star.
Oh, we did pretty good today.
Stop bragging in front of the fans.
No, I'm not bragging. I'm really proud on how they really supported us today.
Oh.
244 new members? Nice.
RWO.
Thank you, guys. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only person I know that always has a microphone that wants to disconnect to its arm.
That's wild. That's a wildly flagrant thing to say.
It's true, though.
You want to see Billy one time mid-stream and then he's saying something really important and the mic goes and it falls to the ground.
That was literally today.
I would just sneak in Billy's house and I'll launch a bail blade and it would fall off of the mic stand.
People are suggesting that you should rewatch what I did during stream. Don't rewatch what happened during the stream.
Now I'm gonna
Why?
rewatch
What did
it,
you
Billy.
do?
Fucking terrible shit.
Oh, I know
What did
you're
you
talking
do
about.
while I
Never
was
mind.
sleeping?
Don't.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not even gonna make it to the bed. I'm going straight to the living room, going to the couch. I'm plopping right on the couch and going to sleep.
I think we're gonna end at 8 p.m. my time, 11 p.m. your time. That's just 8 minutes away.
8 more minutes.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. That means we were live for 6 hours.
Yeah, Cody Hodges makes up a great point. Billy's bars are so fire, he literally kills the mic. Thank you. Not my fault.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not why the microphone broke, but okay, we'll go with that to stroke the ego.
It broke while I was doing music stuff. So there you go.
Did it? If I go back and look when that mic detached itself, were you doing music stuff?
I think. I can't remember. Justin says, I think Billy is falling asleep. I might take a nap, honestly. I don't know. I'm also kind of hungry, though. So where's my life at? Yeah, Gerard the Red says, Billy is innocent. He did nothing but entertain us. Thank you, Gerard the Red. What are you doing yawning?
Fuck you! I just woke up.
That's literally the most selfish thing you can do on a stream like this.
I don't care. Call me selfish. Fuck it. I work in a universe with Becky and Roxy. Don't tell me I'm selfish.
Why not? If you're third selfish in a universe with Becky and Roxy, that's not good.
I'm not third selfish.
Okay, good. Do you want to put a redirect in?
Who's streaming?
Yeah.
Lolcow Cafe. We're going to send you guys over to Lolcow Cafe in about 5 minutes.
Let's back go.
Back girl.
What are we going to make them say in Cafe when we send them over to Cafe?
I don't know.
Bayo Blade.
No, I think we should make them say, we go woof woof for the booger sugar.
Woof woof.
If everybody's like, we go woof woof for the booger sugar, Cafe's gonna be like, what? What does that mean? What does it mean to go woof? Ken's gonna be like, oh, hell yeah, I go woof woof for the booger sugar too.
And put woof and some like green little splat emoji.
Yeah. We go woof woof. Xylee!
And a nose.
We just told you.
Yawn when I was on stream.
The Gaming Monkey says, how long did it take you to produce Just a Bill? I had a buddy of mine make the beat, then I had another buddy of mine tweak the beat. Then I wrote and made the fucking song, but I actually had another guy work on the beat, and I didn't like his version as much. And I had the idea for the song for like a year or two before I recorded it because I thought it was a good idea for a song. And it was a banger.
Banger.
Ooh.
Banger.
Billy, so cool.
You fucking ego. Check your ego.
Xylee.
What?
Why are you being so mean to Billy?
For real.
Shut up. Stop sticking up for him. Stop white knighting for Billy.
It's not
white knighting if he's not a girl.
Thank you. Is that true?
Wait, no. A dude can white knight for a dude.
No, when a dude does that to a guy, it's called wipe knighting.
It's called bros before hoes.
Thank you. Michelangelo would
But you're not a hoe. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Don't kick me.
Shit, dude. You just got fucked.
You're good, Michelangelo.
Zally's about to gut you, dude. Zally's about to fuck you up.
Xylee, you didn't know on the well, I guess I don't know, maybe if Billy told you on the short bus, but I actually went after Billy.
Prick.
You did.
I know, I dissed his mom. I was an asshole.
Yeah, this mess. My mom was watching and she actually blocked me because I didn't defend her.
Wow.
She said a real son would have defended me, and then she blocked me. And she's been messaging me through Rastov now. Xylee, stop yawning.
Oh, Lake City Blind Boy in chat, who I never see him speak in the Discord, took a screenshot of me laying on my chair. And it said, Xylee Star, think about this next time you shit on Becky
for drinking on stream. Okay. Pound
Block.
sign space. At least I'm
She's got me
not
yawning now. She gave me the
falling
yawns,
out
dude.
of
It's
my
not fair,
chair
Michelangelo.
I know.
and
What the fuck?
beating up my equipment.
Yeah, she's making me yawn too, Cyrus. This is fucked up. Least she could do is do like I do.
Off.
And when she yawns, pretend to be sucking one. That's what I do. So people don't yawn when they see me. They go and suck one.
What
Sucking
happened
one's
to
contagious
AMAC?
too. What?
They ran away.
They all said, fuck this. Xylee sleeps while we're on our show. The AMAC and Wonder Woman both said, fuck Xylee, dude. She can't even stay awake to hang out with us. They both said, fuck this. They said, Billy, never invite us on your show again. This is disrespectful. And then they both did this. They went and then left.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is AMAC going poor Xylee? LMAO. Give her a heart. But
She wants to
still.
pour because she spelled pour wrong. She wants to pour you into a glass and serve you to people who are alcoholic because you're so full of liquor. Everybody's yawning because of you, Xylee.
I just woke up. Leave me alone.
Xylee would be that fucking zombie that walks into a room and bites everybody even though she isn't even hungry.
What? But she can at least handle her alcohol and stay awake. Do you want me to fuck my mic up and the screen of my computer and fuck my equipment off because that bitch don't know how to stay fucking straight or she wants to destroy everything because she has a fucking fit and starts hitting things and throwing things at No, I'm not going to do that. I have decorum. And plus, my my chair is really fucking comfortable and it made a good place to take a nap. I'm sorry that Becky finally bought a fucking streaming chair. She had a little fucking fluff fucking chair that she did and died and shit. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Fuck you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send you over to Cafe. When you get over there, please type in the chat, say...
At least I'm not drunk enough. Well, and I wouldn't do this anyway because I have fucking decorum. But at least when I get drunk, I don't try to fuck everybody in the fucking chat trying to get money off their ass like Becky does. Thank you.
And Pumpkin doesn't start the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send you over to Cafe. When you go to Cafe, please say... I go woof woof for the booger sugar. Please go into Cafe and say, I go woof woof for the booger sugar. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye. Everybody. Love you.